Evening, potatoes. Hey, Peanut. Do you want to DPS, Peanut? I want to do AA 12. Hey, Kylex. On who, Kylex? Hey, hey, Kuma. Do you want to DPS 12 AA, Kum? Cannot do that, right? Cannot do the what? Do you need the AA for Ayu or for what, Kylex? Let me know when you switch, Kum. Sense of boots. Yeah. Uh, let's see if we can get a healer from Chad. Okay. Is your shaman to 70? Oh, your shaman is to 69. Maybe we just do 10 then. Are you okay with that, Skylex? Plus 10 and then chance for your
Found any
boots.
good treasure lately?
I know, but I have 270 minimum my level. Excuse me. If we get a healer from our community, that's different thing. Up to you, Kylex. um, Rock in your throat almost froze. Kylex, see if you can upgrade your item. See if you can upgrade your item for 12. If you are to 70, we do it. Hey Val, how are you? I need a healer for this AA 10, 12, sorry. Not 10. I'm not sure why my foot rest always. Give me a minute. It's always go to the left, not to the right, sorry. Not stay in the middle. Yeah. Hi, hi. It's do it and spell. What the name? Then Spellbook is competing right now. But I want to do this. There is a fish on your head. Yeah, a big worm. The fish is not crying at all.
Tell me another story sometime.
Picaresto dirt. He did plus 14. I want to watch the finals, guys. It's still semi-finals. Lower bracket for MDI. Hello, Emmy. How are you doing?
It is too far away.
Hey, my food. My food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I joined. Enjoy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
We just pull half, I think.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Last on pull.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The
Bronze
school's a
Dragonflight
touch
pledge
behind
pin.
schedule, but I have heard wondrous.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it's indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Wrestle 14.
Perfect.
Oh,
Just about.
ooh, your mage?
Wait,
Abby?
Straz. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Macam Alex, I thought you are elemental on that shaman. Have you been in hands?
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Yeah. I got one search. Interrupt search, please. Stepped outside for a minute. Welcome back. How was outside? Really nice, still cool, but felt very refreshing. That's nice. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day for all mothers out there.
Here we are. Long ago,
Yeah,
members
it's
of the
different.
Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The
Arcane
Blue
Orbs.
Dragons battled Veximus fiercely,
Arcane Expulsion.
attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
Mana
Veximus
bombs.
began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in
Arcane
order
orbs.
to drive back the dragons.
Arcane Expulsion. Mana bombs. Arcane Fissure.
Neared victory. Veximus unleashed its full arcane
Arcane
power
orbs.
against them.
Arcane Expulsion. Mana bombs. Arcane orbs. Arcane Expulsion.
My god.
Mana bombs. Arcane
My
Fissure.
god, Kamukama. Oh no,
Arcane
wait.
orbs. Arcane
I don't know. Watch out, Kum.
Mana bombs. Arcane orbs.
Watch out the frontal.
Arcane Expulsion.
Oh, I cannot take this one. I'll get 3. Oh my
Mana
god.
bombs.
Oh well.
Arcane Fissure. Arcane orbs. Arcane Expulsion. Mana bombs.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragon. It was ultimately
Did I
Yay.
jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
One sec, Kama. I need to turn that up for me. Louder. Yes, skip next spec. Left, left, left. Follow me.
It appears some new students have trickled in after you.
Watch out the knockback.
Sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Secrets are what the
Oh,
voices in my
no.
head say never to tell until I'm sure no one can stop.
Did you play that, Grup? What happened? How did you die then? Om, jangan kesini dong. Loh. Yeah, we don't need them. Tadi kan kita ke kiri. Kiri lagi habis itu. But, not that. Mana voice? Mana void is his ambush? Yeah, I thought it's the big one. But that's still the same, Kum. I mean, kalau lu tank emang lu mau ada extra? Soalnya pas itu persennya. Nggak parah banget, cuman persennya pas. Gimana kalau misalnya 5 detik atau 10 detik nggak time gara-gara itu? Ya udahlah, aku menurut gue sih jangan full gitu kalau misalnya salah.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
What? Were you still in combat? Maybe you were still in combat. Like, yeah, that's weird. You not just fell off.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
Ciao de fronto.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skills. Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Come on,
Last
you
after
mother...
fire, please. Universe.
God! Same different day!
Oh, this time he didn't hit Peanut.
Savage Pet.
Nice.
Deafening Screech.
See? I knew it that you didn't wait before.
Overpowering Gust. Savage Peck.
Thank you, Kamukama.
Deafening Screech. Overpowering Gust.
Take these and use the goals.
Win-win-win.
Goal of the rushing winds. Gale Force.
Watch out, knockback. One time. I thought it was 3 already.
Savage Peck. Deafening Screech. Overpowering Gust.
Oh no, I forgot the blue arrow ball. Oh my god.
Savage Peck.
There were 2 over here. Get the ball in fire.
Goal of the Searing Blaze. Goal of the Searing Blaze.
Last, please.
Firestorm. Savage Peck. Deafening Screech. Overpowering Gust. Savage Peck.
Yay. Got a healer, that's nice. Thank you for the lurk, Bolt.
Bark Breaker. Germinate.
To the left.
Branch out.
To the branch, please.
Bark Breaker.
Get in.
Germinate.
Watch What's your fee?
First fourth.
Oh my god. Easy, please.
Bark breaker.
Please, stack again. I'll
Germinate.
go from here because the healer is there. Why did he move so far from us?
Branch out. Bark breaker.
Stack again with me.
Germinate. First fourth. Bark breaker. Germinate.
Mhm.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
It hurt.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb.
To merit
Arcane
learn
missiles.
from this.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
Go to the corner.
Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane
Poor
missiles.
marks for poor students.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
Go to the corner.
Arcane
Learn
missiles.
from this.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast.
Oh, I
Power
wasn't.
vacuum.
I wasn't by the wall.
Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
You will not pass the semester.
Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane
Learn
missiles.
from this.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
Go to the corner.
Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane
Think
missiles.
about what you have done.
Our agreement stands. For now.
I forget where I want
Oh
to
dear.
roll.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme.
Where do I want
Thank you
to
for all
roll?
your help in
Oh
getting the school
no!
ready.
My god. I only have 3 sets. Yeah, I wanna roll in Windrunner Spire. Skyreach? What's Skyreach, Abby? I need to roll in Nexus for the rings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, because she pulled extra.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Good job, Alex. Let me talk a little bit.
I have many, many wares.
Hi, Acidk. I will be right back because I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Peanut! Let me check Warcraft, guys. It's still I do it and then spell book. Okay, so we do one more key before we watch. Before we watch party. Thanks for coming, Peanut. Stop yelling. Sorry. No, I didn't yelling.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Thank you, Peanut, for the 199 bits.
You can't make me sub.
You find lots of treasure out there.
I'm thinking I need to make maybe I need to make 2 different volume so that I can hear all this. Tanja, TTS, Twitch alert. Potatoes! Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. I think Kuma cried, guys, because I was harsh. I mean, sorry, but it felt like weird. If you butt pull something and you are a hunter, I would expect you to feign death. Let me see, guys. Let me test something. Oh my god. The notification was 2 times. Oh, finally, I can hear it. Oh my god. Oh, how do I make it? Yeah, it's working. Is it too loud, guys? Why is it so loud for me? Oh, you don't hear it? Oh my god, you don't hear it. Oh, because I clicked the wrong one. Oh my god. Nope. My bad. Hey, all good. All gone. Yeah, I'm on cam. Why? What happened? Why? Now you can't hear it, right? Oh my god, it's a trap. Who won the time? Well, we do one more key, guys, before we watch Party MDI. We could trade, sini lagi di Void Spire. Olgan, how did you know me? I'm sorry, but I'm not sure who you are. I always thinking about penguin. There is tungguin. Kuma raided me. Olgan. Yeah, we are sisters. Of course, we are similar. We have similar face. I realized that we resemble our mother a lot. Kuma doesn't bully though. I thought I cry a lot easily, but I don't know. Every time there is something with Kuma, with me, he cry, making me feel bad. The thing is, I don't want that. Let's go watch Party MDI after this, after my Star Cavern. Oh my god, I want to watch. Maybe we don't do this. Oh my god. It's a semi-final lower bracket. Ziv, do you want 2 DPS? Thanks, Olgan. We get this first match, and if Ziv coming, we'll do this key very quick. Ina, do you want to DPS again? Then I'm cleaning. Okay, Ziv. Oh, where is Peanut? He's not even in Discord anymore. Oh my god. Yes, well, let's go. And my food will be here soon. Nice. What food? I'm downstairs putting chicken in the air fryer. Nice. Is that chicken, fried chicken like KFC? That's well. Relax. Kylex, let me get other DPS. Just wanted to say hi. Gonna watch that Mythic Dungeon International. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I want to finish this quick so that we can watch the final at least. Good thing the final is 5 best of 5. Actually, Kylex, just get in. I didn't see anyone that I wanted to invite. Maybe this warrior, but it's better to get somebody from chat. Yeah, just different seasoning. Oh, nice. I'll pick that. So, me, like everybody else in the world, probably, I have tried to cook like KFC fried chicken. And yeah, I tried I tried some, even though I'm not good at cooking. I tried to coat them 2 times. I tried coat them with egg. And then I tried to coat with a lot of flour, and then I read. My sister that also cooked in she was a cook in a hotel. She said you cannot have the flour too much. You even have to shake the flour from the
5,
chicken
4, 3,
so that
2,
to make it
1.
crispy. I was like, oh yeah, I thought it's the opposite. I thought the more flour we use,
3, 2,
the
1.
crispier it is. I thought the more flour that sticky, you know. But it's not. It's actually the opposite. You make me want to cook. Peanut. Try to make a fried chicken. I add cornflakes cereal, crunch it up and add. Oh, I see. I see. I think that's a great idea. But will that make it a little bit bland? So don't you have to get more salt? Use more salt. Still season. Yeah, that's true. Do you season the cornflakes? It's just to add for the crunch. Yeah.
Overcome this trial.
Click the cooking pot. And then we kill this pack.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
This is too small pool. And then when we go down, we will get bigger pool. And I have my food here, guys. To watch MDI and then while eating. So hungry.
What does my ego spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
What's your fear?
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
How did we get only 3? Weird. Follow me. Come closer and we stack.
Fresh prey?
Flanking spear.
If I don't
Infected
get
pinions.
you, Necras will.
Freezing trap.
Move from the traps.
Fetid Quillstorm.
Get under the bird.
Barrage.
And then don't be in front of frontal if you are not targeted.
Carrion sweep.
Who's that? Go freeze yourself. Nice.
Flanking spear.
Nice job. I was worried for a little bit. But you freeze yourself like at the
Trap.
very last second and very nice timing.
Fetid Quillstorm.
Go under the bird.
Right on
Barrage.
target.
Get ready. Freeze. Who's that? Freeze.
Flanking spear.
in trap.
A good
Let's
kill,
go.
and I rescued
Let me
all
check.
that was still alive. But why did Nurajin
Oh,
bring them here? The kidnapping won't
Polish Mountain
contribute to the
and
root of the evil.
spellbook
Follow me.
in Magister Status.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Oh my god, sorry. There is two casters from left and right. Can somebody interrupt right side? Nice.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Click the instance, please. And then we will pull this whole hall room, and then we left. 3 seconds, Kylex. PD was 3 seconds. Freedom. Oh. Can you freedom the shaman? Oh, we killed that. Nice. Alex, can you get the NPC in the middle?
It'd be worse than we thought.
Please, thank you.
How many of my people have died here?
Their magister status probably faster than this me. And you level and gearing so fast, Rose. Nice job. Oh my god, no!
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Oh, sorry, I fell.
Twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that
My god, my bad.
All the souls I can find.
That scared me. Right side, follow me.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Okay, it's throwing. Why me? I'm not throwing.
Resist. Yes.
Your soul be forfeit.
Drain
This
soul.
affliction hit hard.
Dressed phantoms.
Make them suffer.
Unmade.
Nice.
Drain soul.
Poison your soul.
Rest
You're gonna
phantoms.
be tormented from beyond the grave.
Unmade.
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide.
Necrotic
You
convergence.
cannot stand against the vile branch.
Drain
This
soul.
affliction hit hard. Will still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I put this guy over here so that even though there is tornado, we don't get heated.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Let's go. Drummer boy.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I smell living souls.
Spirit breaker. Crush souls. fresh souls.
Resist. Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Spirit breaker. Soul rending roar.
Oh no. No. Yay. Thank you, everybody.
With the creature dead and the vile branch
Thank you,
gone,
thank you.
we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now,
Yes.
we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
Okay,
Come
let's
back
go
with me.
watch MDI.
Be having a reward for you.
Oh, they're still in this dungeon. Nice. It's nice. They're still in Magister's Terrace. Awesome.
Okay, you know what? Maybe they didn't live that big pole, but
I mean,
minor mistakes can
Polish
happen,
Mountain.
and minor mistakes can go into a chain of reactions. It's possible.
Polish Mountain is a full 2-minute boss ahead of Sin Spellbook right now. Like that's kind of just know that they are a
Yeah,
full
we watch like
2-minute
these
boss ahead.
guys.
Like Polish Mountain are on top of the fact that they have 1 minute and 45 seconds of death.
I'm getting better at not dying.
1 minute and 30 seconds
That's
of death
good,
differential in this game.
Kylex.
So they're currently
That's
3.5
very
total
good,
minutes
very good.
of real time ahead of where Sin Spellbook are. So if something went bad for Polish Mountain, for Sin Spellbook to come back, it would
Some
have to go
improvement.
catastrophically bad, let's say, for Polish Mountain. And they are going for a very large pull here. Look at that Bear Druid. His Incarn is available, and that is the go button for a massive pull. Every single time that Incarn comes up, in any single dungeon, that is the button that we are waiting for the team
Oh
to be
yeah,
looking
I
to
can
pull
co
as many
stream
mobs as
guys
possible, because that
with
Bear Druid, he
Warcraft.
becomes immortal to pretty much all damage, and then it's
Wait,
about
you're not live yet?
be
I'm
able,
live.
be able to kill your DPS. In this pull for Polish Mountain, it seems fairly unlikely. A lot of the damage that's coming out here, heal absorbs
yeah,
on
I
the
need
tank.
to put
You know, you do have some shredders that
watch
will leap onto
party
players
MDI.
occasionally. You have a heal absorb that will go into DPS players occasionally.
Entitled.
But neither of those things are very dangerous for Polish Mountain here. It's just going to be
Three casted
it's going to be
that
about
key,
keeping their tank
nice.
alive.
And one minor thing that they do here that I want to call attention to is when they start this pull, the Void Terrors are in a position where they can just line with the pillar. And that means they're not going to be casting for another 20-ish seconds while they
Yes.
are dealing with this pull. That just makes it so much safer because you just let that cast through, you line of sighted, and then that mob is going to be locked out. Because if you just interrupt it, they keep on recasting. So very nicely done by
Look at
Polish
this.
Mountain utilizing this. We saw this the first time as well. Now just, you know, skipping out with the Warlock portal here. Then our DK is going to be gripping the Void Terrors.
fish
And these
now.
two guys are just going to be porting up. They have that shadow step kind of ability. So whenever you pull those shredders, they just appear behind you like ghosts from the past. And that is exactly how they're going to be getting those final percentages as Polish Mountain are on their victory lap here on the Gentrius, trying to finish out this boss.
Question, what do you mean by they appear behind you
don't
like
need to
ghosts
ask.
from the
Nope,
past?
no, we're not going to go into that.
Okay, You know, the people were wondering. Me being the people here, I think.
I was gonna say, are you the people?
No, I am the people.
I closed the
Alright.
donation tab
Polish
and
Mountain
stuff,
here.
guys.
Bloodlust has been pressed, like you said. They do
So that
have
we
these
can
Shredders
see
and Void
the
Terrors.
screen
They just
clearly.
really need to make sure that they get the interrupt kicked by the Void Terror. That is the last major point of failure for a
Eat
plus
with me.
17 at 289 item level with
We are
players that
watching
are
while
at this skill
eating.
level. This boss should be fairly automatic. The only thing that
I hope you are well,
is letting
Templar.
those fears
Is
go
it too
off.
loud?
And the boss,
Jeff?
57%. Bloodlust is going to be fading here, and this is going to feel very automatic by Polish Mountain. This is kind of what we expected whenever we were talking about it on the pre-series review. Zyro said that he thought for Sin Spellbook to win this
Don't
series,
want to
it was
eat my
going to need to
hair.
be a reverse sweep. They're kind of playing towards that. Whenever we're looking at their composition, it would make sense that they're playing towards that reverse sweep. And for Polish Mountain, they bust out to what we kind of think is the meta composition.
That's why you are a scam frog, because you are really a fish.
Terrorist. Only one death to Yete earlier, and that's not even going to cause
Oh no,
problems.
then-
It was only 15 seconds. It was only a flash in the pan.
Absolutely right. They are finishing out here while Sen Spellbook is having some more issues on the right-hand side, but it doesn't seem to matter anymore as Polish Mountain is stomping towards that map win. Final percentages remain on the Genters, but with no additional mobs on here, there's
Yeah.
really not much that could give you any trouble whatsoever, and they know that. They just need to keep it clean from here on out, and that is going to be going into their favor.
Really?
They need to win one more map, though, to really eliminate Sen Spellbook that are standing between them and the way
there
to
is
BlizzCon, but here's that 1-0.
dried fish in the chili.
Here it is,
Oh my god.
indeed. Our first map of the lower finals goes to Polish Mountain, and it's up to Spellbook to even it up or lose their shot at the finals and BlizzCon. We had a feeling that Magister's Terrace was going to go the way of Polish Mountain, but I'm happy to say Sen Spellbook still tightened up some of their play in this one, making sure not to miss the count they did
I
yesterday,
see.
for example. So, Makes, what do you think that our first map of this series shows about the two teams?
I mean, it shows what exactly we were expecting going into this, right? We knew Polish Mountains' run is crazy if they're able to play it clean. They were able to do just that. And we also knew that this was not necessarily the map that was going to go into Sen Spellbook's favor, and it looks like they also knew that based on the comp that they played. Now, the big thing is, because they played such a weird comp, they are now able to ban out the Warrior, the Prot Warrior, and probably the Rat Paladin, or maybe the Warlock. I'm not really sure, whatever they feel like. But that means they have access to the full, strong power of that Guardian Druid, Mistweaver Monk, Augmentation Evoker, Devour Demon Hunter, and Unholy DK that we have just been seeing on those really important keys. And I think that's what has to happen for them now.
We'll definitely see. I mean, it makes sense, and we'll see if that's where they end up going when those bans come in. But before that, we have Dratnos. Dratnos, with your perspective, or excuse me, Zyro, excuse me. We have Zyro, who's been on Analyst. My notes were wrong. We've got Zyro, who's been on Analyst this time around. Zyro, what were you seeing from this particular map with these two?
Yeah, listen, this was expected, right? Like, looking at the stats on this dungeon, Polish Mountain's running this key was on average about a minute faster than what we saw from Sin Spellbook, and the comps were vastly different, right? Polish Mountain definitely had the superior comp for the dungeon. That doesn't make the run any less impressive. It was a super clean run, but it was also about a minute slower than the fastest run we'd seen from them this weekend, so they weren't really trying to go for anything special either. Sin Spellbook kinda just put an end to it, right, with the first pull of the dungeon. Sin Spellbook actually got sent by the spellbooks in this key, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, I mean, Polish Mountain continuing the clean play that we've seen from them all weekend. They just really kind of look unstoppable, but Makes identified a very important point for the rest of this series, right? Polish Mountain has used a lot of those power picks in this first key, since Spellbook used almost none of them. So they'll have the whole range of super strong tanks, healers, and DPS for the next two keys, whereas Polish Mountain have to start banning out some of them now. And with the maps that we have left in the series, Pit of Sauron coming up first, you know you have to use the Aug Evoker. So if we do go to a Game 3, Polish Mountain won't have the Aug in that key. So Polish Mountain are really kind of on notice. I almost feel like they have to win this Pit of Sauron, otherwise they're going to be on their heels going into the Windrunner Spire.
You know, I mean, it's definitely where that pressure is on, and especially when we were kind of looking even coming into it that possibly we were seeing something like that with that sort of angling towards a reverse sweep where Sen Spellbook was probably setting themselves up knowing that this first one did so heavily lean into the favor of Polish Mountain. But Tettles, knowing that and kind of returning to some of the discussion we were having about the specs they might
No
hit,
Dreadnoughts today?
with this next map, Pit of Saran, how do you think that they need to set themselves up on the side
I
of
want
Sen
to
Spellbook
to
for
watch
success?
Windrunner Spire.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So specs are
So
OP
I hope
assumption.
Sen Spellbook wins.
Right? Like, I think that those are probably the two best specializations. Obviously, Devour Demon Hunter is really good in here, but I think you can get away without playing with Devour Demon Hunter. I think you're looking at the specializations that save you the most time, and I think to me it's like the Bear Druid, and it's actually that Devour. So, but Polish Mountain, look at that. They had to make a very difficult decision. They end up banning out the Bear Druid because they have to save that Aug Evoker. There's not really much of a choice. So now they're going to be on their tier 2 tank, which does significantly less damage than that Bear Druid, like, just ultimately. And for Sin Spellbook, that kind of opens up the possibility, especially in a dungeon with as high mob density as Pit of Saran, where you're like, you really want that uncapped AoE damage from your tank.
So I have a question for Zyro, because Tettles and I were talking about this during the dungeon as well. To us, everything clearly signals that Sen Spellbook picked the weaker comp in order to take it to map 3. Now, Tettles was saying he thinks that's just not generally a good tech. I think we haven't seen it work out yet, but it could be good tech. I'm really curious on what you think, Zyro.
I 100% agree. I think that's what happened here. I think they were just kind of throwing this dungeon because they know Polish Mountain is just a lot faster in this key. But I do agree with Tettles. I don't think it's like the smartest play putting yourself intentionally on map point right away, but like I think it's their best chance to win the series, right? Like they don't have to use any other power picks. We saw Polish Mountain bend out the Guardian Druid, so they don't have that for the next 2 maps, and we know Guardian Druid is really, really good in the next 2 keys. There's mass pulls in both of these dungeons, so I think this is Sin Spellbook's best path to victory.
Clearly they have given it some thought and they have weighed that this, even if it hasn't worked out yet for other teams, may be the way that they can just get Polish Mountain to kind of stumble when they have just been running at full speed so far through this MDI. Now, each of these teams, it's huge for them whether or not they make it through. They'll be facing off with Mandatory, but it will also secure them a place in the Season 1 finals. This is going to be Polish Mountain versus Send Spellbook. It's match point for Polish Mountain. Can Send Spellbook bring it home, Tettles?
Wow, I hate this comp for Polish Mountain. This game, what in the world am I looking at? Like, all right, Aug Evoker, infinite time gain in here. Like, we're busted out
Hey,
the Surf Hunter. Like, I don't hate Surf Hunter Rep Paladin. This just feels like it's kind of similar to what we saw from the Sky
Yeah, we are just
Polish
watch
Mountain
party.
in the first series of the day versus Mandatory, where it's like, all right, this is the comp we're running. We're playing for Sin
Well,
Spellbook to
I
make a
try to
mistake, which I just-
comment every now and
whenever
then.
you take agency out of your own hands, I hate it.
But I'm eating late dinner right now.
At our dungeon timers for the Pit of Sauron because we have seen both teams in here. Now, since Spellbook, they had a really
I forgot to show you the food, but
they had deaths really early and then that killed their
it's
entire run and they weren't
basically
able to finish it.
short
However,
bean.
we've seen Polish Mountain on
Short
what I would
beans,
argue is
and
close to the
then-
Metacomp. They were playing Brewmaster, Restoration Druid, Augmentation Evoker,
Oh yeah, I have short beans and chicken roll, guys. This is my favorite.
was our fastest locked Pit of Saran overall. And now we're seeing this with interesting choices. I would say we have the Devour Demon Hunter, we have that Brewmaster Monk, but everything else is a little bit different here. Going for that full melee setup, I'm not sure what the consideration here is. Do they also think it might go to a third map?
We got some custom DPS, I think is the point here. And yeah, like you said, they played that Pit of Saran earlier. They played it versus Sin Spellbook, right? And they beat a pretty good comp by Sin Spellbook. Sin Spellbook, it was the map 2 yesterday in one of the semifinal games. But for Polish Mountain, their composition is so different that I think that their strategy in this dungeon has to change compared to what they had been doing previously in this run.
Yeah, it's
The
gonna be
Warlock got
interesting.
banned.
I'm mostly
Shadow.
curious about the big pulls, right? We're seeing some of them on screen
The
right
last
now.
time you say
We also
32,
need to
Pinan.
deal with that gargoyle on top of something like a necromancer, on top of
I'm
something
so
like the
confused.
Graveblade or the Dreadpulse Lich that you're seeing on Sense Spellbook site right now. Those are really the pulls that can quickly ruin your run if something goes awry, because then you've sent your cooldowns and you
They banned 3 for second round, and then two more on the last round. But I'm not sure. I need to check.
setting up to just take it into our forger here. First boss for Sense
But yeah,
Spellbook,
3 for this
looking like
round.
they have, you know, a
Wow.
foot ahead on this matchup.
I mean, they were completely sending it just straight into the boss. I feel like they're like half a pull ahead. Yeah, maybe a full pull ahead at this point, too. And look at this. Not even with the Incarn here. For Sin Spellbook, I'm actually a little bit worried about Sky's ability to be able to live this much trash on top of the boss. At the same time, he did press the Survival Instincts. He is able to rotate to his Barkskin. If the trash is killed off by the time this Barkskin fades, he's going to be okay. Anything past that, and we're a little bit concerned about Sky's ability to be able to live. Ooh, Looney getting picked up by that Plunge Talon Gargoyle, and the Gargoyle not in melee range of the entire pack. That can actually be a decent amount of damage that is lost onto that Gargoyle, because you realistically want to be hitting Garfrost the entire time. If that targeted Dan or potentially even Roybin, that is a much better target for that kind of ability. And this is actually looking very scary for Sin Spellbook here. If they're able to get through this pull, it will be great. At the same time, they're still not done with the trash. Sky has now rotated to his Incarn and his second Barkskin of this pull.
Here comes that plunge. Need to make sure that that shield is broken,
Nice.
but they're doing a great job of it. And
Wow.
that Gargoyle will be falling momentarily, is down now. The good thing about Garfrost is just you can spend a long time here, right? If you play those stones correctly, you don't put them in like really, really awful spots, you can just elongate this fight for very, very long, as there's nothing that's like doing really big area of denial or doing like a big overtime rot. So that's a really good boss to pull something onto. We're now seeing Polish Mountain arrive at the same part of the dungeon. We're expecting them to also take it into boss here, but are we not? Are we just gonna do it?
Oh,
like
they don't want this
Polish
Gargoyle.
Mountain looking
Vanilla.
to just finish
That's why
this
they
pull.
waited.
Natty.
The whole W. We thought that we were going to be playing high key pushing, and in fact we are, Makes. We're seeing the a vanilla route here coming in for Polish Mountain. This is notably
Okay, come
not
on. He's
the route.
running. We're on our way.
This is
We're
not
on
the
our
route
way.
they have been playing. Like this is
No.
why Makes is also caught off a little bit off guard, is because it is such a different route compared to what they had previously planned in this dungeon.
It's very interesting, I will say.
God, that's how you know she does not like it.
I do not like it. I hate it, actually. I think it's awful. But Polish Mountain, I think they were just waiting for a defensive. That must have been it on tankiers to be able to
This
add
is
in
slower
that
bracket.
second pass.
All good. So if we see here, if we type exclamation bracket, we can see the bracket, and then you'll see here that this is lower semifinals. Sorry, lower finals. So when they lost, if you didn't know, when they lost, they dropped to lower bracket. So yeah, this is the guys that in lower finals.
In a semifinal.
So, if you're Polish Mountain, you would have had to go into the series, look at the Magister's Tears from Sense Spellbook, look at your own Magister's Tears and say, okay, I think we got this.
Yeah.
Then you compare the Pit of Sarons and you go, okay, theirs was really kind of unfortunate in a way. We
I
don't
see.
really know what their real dungeon run looks like, but we expect it to be fast.
Okay.
And then maybe get scared and think they could take this Pit of Sauron. And so what Polish Mountain ended up doing is protecting their best comp for that third map, which is the same thing we saw from Sense Spellbook in map 1. So both of our teams have now effectively played a worse comp than they needed to in one team map 1, one team map 2 to bring it all to map 3.
Yes.
That there's no other way to describe what we're seeing from Polish Mountain. This is not their best. This is not their best route. We've seen them do much better. It's not due to deaths. It's just a general difference in how they're approaching this.
They sold on
Precisely,
that
and I
pool.
think that the easiest way to describe it is risky, right? They're putting themselves in a position where they're playing a clean map.
Send spellbook.
The only thing that the only way they actually take down this series 2-0 right now is by banking on Sin's spellbook losing. But they have so many protected picks for the last map that they believe that the protected picks would automatically guarantee them a win in map 3.
I don't know why Polish Mountain
it just feels like you're
put a
almost
little
conceding a
bit
map in a
smaller
3-map
to the
series,
boss.
but I think it's an evolution
Than
of the
Sen's
spec
spellbook.
variety rule, and I think that the spec variety rule has added a lot of really cool texture. Now you see
Polish
this on the right
Mountain-
side, Sin Spellbook.
Mountain.
They played kind of a similar strategy in map 1 in the Magister's Terrace. They assessed the situation
Excuse me.
from a meta perspective. What does the Magister's Terrace look like compared to Polish Mountains? Okay, we think our Magister's Terrace is a little bit worse. We're going to protect future picks by playing something that's maybe a tier 2 or tier 3 composition. We're going to try to play our best version of the map, and if things go our way, we'll be able to take that map. We're just going to try to put ourselves in the best position possible, but we're not going to see the fastest run out of
Let's
that
keep
team. But for
Gargoyle.
Sin Spellbook on the right side, in map 2, they have to be able to convert once they are on those meta picks. And look at this. They have been playing an incredibly quick Pit of Sauron so far.
Yeah, absolutely. A really, really nice showing from Sen Spellbook thus far. Now, this is a scary boss that we've seen teams on, and I'm curious, it looks like we're not actually moving to the shades that are outside. So this is something we saw from
Sen
Mandatory,
Spellbook
where they just elected
doesn't
to
move to the
full
shade.
send into boss, and Sen Spellbook is doing the same thing. They're just saying, we don't need to deal with those shades of Crick. If we can just kill Ick and Crick before they become a problem. Cast you're looking for, I believe, is the get 'em Ick, right? That's the one that we cannot get to. They will need to finish this
they
boss before
don't
that
interrupt.
arrives.
Yeah, the shades immediately
Wow.
start casting shade detonation or something, right? Something that's like, oh yeah, you're wiping basically
Interrupt
is what the cast
is,
is entailing. So Sin Spellbook on the right hand side, they have down the second boss of this dungeon. A fast
Downtime.
Pit of Sauron time is around
I
the
guess.
14 to 14:30 marker. How are you feeling about Sin Spellbook's ability to be able to time the dungeon that quickly here, Makes?
That's a good question. Let me look up the boss timers that we did see in the Pit of Sauron from Mandatory. So it was 6 minutes 35 on that first boss, which sent Spellbook are under by a significant amount. They locked in 550, and then it was 11:05.
Wait, how did the dragon
it was
go
10:08
there?
for Mandatory on that second boss, which if you add up the both numbers that we see at the bottom there, Sen Spellbook is actually flooring it. So we might see a really, really fast
Do they lust
Sauron
here?
here. Maybe a potential new best.
I would not be shocked if they actually lost this pull. This pull is incredibly dangerous. Obviously, Bloodlust tends to be better from like a damage efficiency perspective, like on a boss, because it's actually a lot harder to get more single target damage than it is to get AoE damage out a lot of the times. But I think with a pull like this, you could have justified pressing that Bloodlust on cooldown as it came up. Like, Sin Spellbook actually elects to hold on to it, though, and not press it on this Glacia, thinking that they have enough defensives and offensive abilities to be able to just power through all of these Rotting Ghouls leaping onto players. The Chillbone Cold Wraith's applying like a snare. The Lich is pulsing AoE, and Sky on that tank is taking insane amounts of damage from the Grave Blades. The fact that Sin Spellbook was able to full send it into this mini-boss, and they don't actually have to lust this pull, was very impressive.
Yeah, absolutely. In the meantime, I was just looking at our spec bands and double checking what teams potentially have available, as it very much looks like we might be going into map 3. We'll talk about that a little bit later on, but it's highly, highly interesting stuff as Sen Spellbook is on the final way here. We're going to be seeing them add in the trash that is standing downstairs. A lot of teams have been doing this, Tettles, but I'm seeing an offline tack on Looney up there.
No.
That is not good news. Let's hope that this is just a quick little reload or something.
So Sky's going to be tagging these mobs. He's going to Wurnstone.
Here comes that Wurnstone.
Bang. And now these mobs are going to run up the hill. And Looney's going to reconnect to the game now.
What are they using?
Now. now.
Now.
He's gonna reconnect now.
I don't think
Where's
it's worth it.
Looney?
Please.
Anybody look for Looney?
Can
Guys, everybody, please check.
Can somebody summon my demon hunter? I need him. He's gonna reconnect right now. Hocus
Oh
pocus.
no!
Oh. Okay, so this is the win con for Polish Mountain. They play a slow but steady route. This is the tale of the tortoise and the hare. Do they have those? Did they have that story in Germany?
Yeah,
Knights?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So the tortoise and the
know that
hare.
one.
A tried
he's back.
true tale where
He's
the
back.
team that's going slower but more consistent at a consistent pace
He's back,
sometimes
he's back, he's back.
can catch up to the hare.
Looney's back.
Whenever you
We don't
whenever
care
you
about the hair
disconnect
anymore.
the
Go
hair-
send spellbook.
Whenever you
They
disconnect
got
the
it.
hair
They're
from the
back.
internet.
Looney is on his way, and that means
You got
Scourge
it.
Lord Tyrannus has been pulled. Fear not, for the group has found themselves back together again. Bloodlust has been used by Send Spellbook. From here on out, it's just play it clean, and you can get this map back in your favor. Equalize to
What
score
are
and
they
take it all
using to
to a
port
third
back?
map for those lower bracket finals. A chance to make it all the way to the season finals for each of these teams. And Spellbook is looking to be on top of this one. Trash has died. It's only the boss that's standing between them and
Evoker
victory.
Wormstones.
The fact
What
that
is
they were
that?
like 2.5 minutes ahead and tanked a DC in the middle of their run is sick.
That was so scary.
Yeah, that
I
was
never knew that.
about a minute away
I'm
from being
more-
very, very
Is
sad.
that a skill? A talent?
Absolutely scary stuff. Let's hope Looney has it figured out. In the previous run, in
That's so
the
scary
Siege, we also saw a
that
disconnect on Sense
the
Spellbook,
DH
but I believe it was
disconnected.
Dan. So I don't know
Yes,
what's
it was
happening for
Dan.
this team. This morning, Sky lost his monitor. They just seem cursed. I don't
It's
know
an
who did it, but
outing.
somebody has cursed
I think
one
that
of our
ports you back
teams.
to the
Just
Evoker.
weird stuff for them
Oh.
as they are getting a Scorch Lord Tyrannus lower and lower. Anti-magic zone deployed here to help with the incoming damage, allowing Royven to just also do a little bit more damage herself.
Hello,
Need to
Galleon.
play
Yeah, this is the
one more
finals
set
for
of
Group
those
A.
circles to deal with, but this is going to
I
look
was
really, really good for
eating
them. I will
dinner.
say, look at Polish Mountain. They have accelerated as well. They're also on the 100% trash count.
They will
Using
go
that
to
lust, it's
third
still
round.
running. They're going to be getting a good run. If it had been one or two deaths on the other side of the team, it might have been a very different story here. But the way it stands,
That's how they
it
did
shall
pull for the
be
birds into
written
the
as
mini on
Sen's
AA
Spellbook.
also.
We're going to be clawing back this bit of
Nice.
Sargon and take the map or the series
That's
to
so
a third map.
convenient.
They are, and I mean, we see that victory coming in right now. Having both of our teams taking some risks in this map, expected or otherwise. But Send Spellbook coming
What's
out on top
the-
here. They have evened that scoreboard 1-1, and we will be seeing that third map, which will determine it all. Now,
Runner
Polish
Spire
Mountain
next.
picked a very
I'll
different
go get
route
coffee,
from what they've
guys.
played before, and I know that Tettles and Makes were both very confused by this. So it might have been to preserve picks, like we were talking about, but Tettles,
Oh,
how do you think
100%.
this?
It has to be.
100%. Okay, all right. But how do you think it played out for them, Tettles? Do you think this was the way to go now that we're all through it?
I mean, okay, there's no good way to have your best comp or something close to your best comp for 3 maps. That's kind of the importance of the spec variety rule. To me, whenever you're up 1-0, I feel like you, in my mind, I would be more willing to try to like play towards, just being able to take it down 2-0. Since Spellbook, Looney was literally disconnected for a minute, maybe more. They might have been able to put up the fastest Pit of Saron on the weekend, which if you're Polish Mountain and you think that you would have lost this Pit of Saron regardless, it's kind of a smart decision then to basically take a mulligan on the second map and then play for the third map. It just feels so bad to be like, all right, we're going to play this composition that's 2.5 minutes behind, because if they played their best comp and Looney DCs, they might win.
Yeah, it's not exactly what you want to see happen, but, it is interesting with the spec variety rule how the teams are trying to play around this or outsmart one another. So, I mean, Zyro, we've heard Tettle's opinion, makes his thoughts on it, but Zyro, what were your thoughts going through this one?
Listen, the teams are mind gaming each other right now, swapping their comps around just to make sure that they have the best comps available for the last key, which is really interesting when you look at this dungeon in general, right? Looking at the times across the weekend in Pit of Saron, Polish Mountain have the second fastest run. They're only about 20 seconds behind mandatory. So, like, if they really thought that they had a good chance of winning this key, they could have gone for it, but it looks like they're really intent on saving the Augavoker and DK for Windrunner Spire because they weren't confident in their comp that they had available for them after playing the Magister's Terrace. It's really, really interesting. This spec ban rule is playing out a lot more interesting than I thought it would initially. They played an entirely different comp in this key, just so they could keep that Aug and DK available for Windrunner Spire. Whereas since Spellbook, they went for the full, tier 1 DPS, tier 1 tank healer combo for this key, and it played out really well for them. If they didn't actually have that DC from Looney, I think they were actually on pace to potentially set the record for this dungeon for the entire weekend, right? The fastest run we've seen was mandatory at 14:19. Since Spellbook were on pace to pull the last boss at about 12 minutes. So they were right in the range of that, which is crazy good. The question is, what are these teams going to bring to Windrunner Spire? We've seen so many different interesting picks in that key. Rogue looks really strong, and I know Shelly's played Rogue in the past. He could pull that out really easily. Shroud looks strong in that key for skips to do mass pulls on top of Ember Dawn or the Derelict duo. It's shaping up to be a really, really interesting series.
It really is. Honestly, I love seeing these two go head-to-head. I think we wouldn't have necessarily expected it from some of Senspellbook's plays this weekend, but we knew they had the potential. Now they really are standing up against Polish Mountain. And thinking about that next map and the picks that we have makes you were talking about ghosts while you were casting the last map, and our next map, Windrunner, actually has
previous map.
2 maps ago. All right. Well, this one has a lot of ghosts, Windrunner Spire. But do you think that either team has an advantage going up against these spooky haunts?
Yeah, so I was looking at the spec bans, right? Because there's been a couple of theories on what exactly that was and how that worked out. But the true story is both of the teams have access to what we consider the royal DPS comm. So unless they banned it out right now, no, it should all be good. So we should have the Augmentation Evoker. We should have that Devour Demon Hunter and that Unholy DK for all teams. What we won't have is the Guardian Druid on both sides. And then Polish Mountain is also losing out on that Mistweaver Monk as they banned it in map 1 or after map 1. So that is how those runs are going to look like. And we have seen one of our teams in Windrunner Spire already. That was in Spellbook, and they were playing around an Arms Warrior and a Retribution Paladin whenever we saw them in there. That is very interesting stuff. And I'm curious on how that is going to pair up, because that was also their first map, so they didn't have any bans leading to it.
Yeah, so something that Makes was talking about that was important. A lot of it was about the spec variety rule, but I think the most important thing actually was the fact that Senspellbook has already played this map, and it's the first map that they were playing this MDI against Firmawand, which would, in theory, you would extrapolate that to think that they have practiced that dungeon a lot more than some of the other competition, right? Like that, you'd be like, okay, we're for sure playing Windrunner Spire, 100%. It's the first map that we're going to be playing. We're going to practice this with a bunch of different compositions, and I feel like they should have an edge there. But how big is the edge? I don't know. And the fact that Polish Mountain took a mulligan in the pit to just play for the Windrunners makes me think that they know something that we don't.
Polish Mountain, they can definitely unleash. We've seen them do it already, and I think Senspellbook, they're going to need all of that advantage that they can take with this being a map they may have prepped, they may have really worked on, and being in the good place they seem to be coming out of our second map. But this will be Game 3. This is the one that determines it all here in our lower finals. Polish Mountain versus Senspellbook. Whoever wins this one goes on to face mandatory in our finals for Group A, and whoever loses it will also lose out on their dream of BlizzCon and the global finals ahead. Let's see who can face these hauntings of the past and make their future certain. Here we go, Tettles.
Yep, and we got that God comp that Makes us talking about for DPS for both of these teams, the DK, that Demon Hunter, and that Augmentation Evoker. Are there going to be any unique Wernstone kind of pulling or skips available to these teams in this Windrunner Spire? It's hard to really know. I think a lot of times on live, this dungeon is very much hold W. There's a lot of pulls that are standardized because the choke points of this dungeon are typically based around very difficult mobs.
They don't last
some of
here.
the most difficult mobs,
They don't last
stewards,
the first
they end up
pull.
putting multiple amounts of magic dispels out. They tick on you for an insane amount of damage. There's some Banshees if you go towards the Derelict Duo first that are really dangerous. There's a Behemoth as well if you go towards Derelict Duo that's very dangerous. If you go to this left side like you're seeing from both Polish Mountain and Senspellbook, the Apex Links, that can actually stop you. There's also a big Lasher. He puts a group-wide dot onto
They
players. And
both
so
go
the
left.
stopping points tend to be at those very challenging mobs. How big are Sin Spellbook and Polish Mountain going to go here?
Yeah, that is the question. Both of these teams are still
coffee is
gathering
not ready.
their runs. I just want to give a quick update because
I mean,
between those two runs, I
the
got a
water
message
is
from
not
Sky, which
hot
is the
yet,
tank on
guys.
Sen Spellbook, saying, by the way, we beat
So
Polish
I don't have
Mountain
my
here,
coffee for now.
and elaborating on how they did it with their
Later.
pull cadence, which we also already talked about. And I said, can you please tell your team to fix their internet? To which I received an XDDDDD. So I just wanted to share that one with the class. But yeah, it was still going for Sen Spellbook as they're gathering everything here. We're on our way to this very big lasher that you were calling out. It's been marked as well, and they're still going, Tettles.
Yeah, so...
Oh my
this makes
god,
sense.
the
If you're not
brewmaster.
going to wipe, you're going to want to pull this into the boss room.
That's so
For the
scary.
reason that Ember Dawn has some spawn arm time RP. It tends to be around 15 seconds, but you're going to want to pull all the trash into the boss room. That way, once you end up downing some of the scary mobs, then you're able to pull the remainder of the
see.
mobs into
That's
the
all
boss
going both
funnel.
with
And for
less.
Sin Spellbook, look at this.
Yeah.
They're just full sending it
I mean,
straight into Ember
he
Dawn.
almost
And
died.
this
Did you
is
see
what I
that?
was talking about whenever we were
I bet
initially
it was
talking about who should
10%
have the advantage in this
health
dungeon.
left.
Sin Spellbook, they should have a lot more practice in this key, doing very dangerous strats on multiple compositions because they were trying to feel out their spec variety rule coming into the weekend, and they are, what is this? 45 seconds ahead already of Polish Mountain.
And Spellbook
Bloodlust has been
is
pressed on Ember Dawn. Looks
faster.
like both teams are on that same Bloodlust on the first boss lifestyle with a bunch of trash, but the fact
Pack
that
has
they've opened
the
up a
Dragon
45-second
Hog or
lead is a
two.
humongous deal.
It absolutely is. You can now see Polish Mountain also arriving at Ember Dawn, but of course, they finish up a poll before that. While they are getting here, Ember Dawn is sub 50%
Wait, they
for Sen
still don't
Spellbook,
lust.
and their lust is still running. Not only were they able to
Oh, they're
get
lost
here
now.
faster,
Polish
they were also
Mountain.
able to get that lust on cooldown just a little bit quicker, which can sometimes be relevant in these MDI dungeons. The faster they are, the earlier you want to press that lust to get it back towards the end of it, and with the gathering of such a big pull in such a large
Dragon House,
dungeon, like we're
Casterel,
seeing here in the Windrunner Spire, makes a lot of sense
Lasher
to try and
and
get it on
Lynx.
CD as quickly as possible, while
Probably
also
half of
trying
the
to get a really
spiders still for
useful
the
lust
bigger
as well.
ones.
Since Spellbook has finished all
Yeah,
of their
house
trash,
spider.
you can see that they're clocking in at 37.9%. Polish Mountain is going to be a little bit over that due to the fact that they did a 2-tap on the polls.
Yep.
But it's not significant enough that I don't think you wouldn't prefer Sen Spellbook's route, right?
Well, it kind of depends on like where is the count coming from, right? If it's going to end up coming from bad mobs, we'll call the
They
stewards
go
bad
from
mobs,
top
right? If it's going
to
to come from mobs that
off
slow down
ramp
your run,
all the way to the
there's a
boss.
chance that Sin Spellbook ends up having to do like an additional
It's crazy.
half pull where they end up killing off some mobs and they do like an elongated chain. Here, where Polish Mountain or maybe
I don't know
able to
how
pull
the
all way
thing
through. That's the way that Polish Mountain would be able to
still
catch up.
alive.
Conventional wisdom would say that with this count differential, the 7% is probably not going to add a full additional pull, and Sin Spellbook might just be one pull faster than Polish Mountain are. And Polish Mountain have now downed Ember Dawn, and they are 20 seconds behind.
Oh,
How do you
they're
catch up
different-
20 seconds
their
in this Windrunner
pulls-
Spire is the question for Polish Mountain fans.
Their polls are
It
different.
absolutely is, but there's a couple more giant pulls that you can be doing, and we know that that is a
Oh, look at
Polish
this.
Mountain given.
What is
so
Jorah doing? Jorah is going and grabbing...
He's not
the-
there, yeah, he was going straight.
So he's grabbing the movement speed tome, but what is he going to do with it is my question.
Let's see.
He's not even grabbing the movement
waiting
speed tome. What is
Look
he
at that
doing?
Polish Mountains evoker.
Why?
Yes, this is a
Is
great
there a
question
meld
that
skip?
I also
A
asked
four-player
myself.
meld skip. Look at that. All the melds have been used, and now Jorah is positioning himself in the dungeon to be able to port to the rest of the team. So they actually did a massive skip on some of those dangerous Banshee mobs,
Oh,
and that's how they
they
get their
skip.
Audibooker through. That is that half pull differential. I didn't know if it was actually going to change the pull cadence, but now Polish Mountain, we thought they were behind, but now they're half a pull ahead.
Call an ambulance, but not for me, is what they just told us as they arrive on the Derelict Duo in an absolute insane way to pass through this dungeon. We were staring at Jura, kind of like, now do something, but it all makes sense. Now, the one thing I will say is that they, of course, also still
but
need to
the
make sure
evoker
they're good on
cannot.
count. They had a little bit of extra going into Ember Dawn, which will make up for some of it, but I assume we still need
That's
a
why
little
they
bit of
split
extra
their post
somewhere
and pull a
else as
little
well.
more going to
You can
first
see
boss.
the difficulty
Yeah.
level for Send Spellbook is now a lot bigger due to everything they have on
What do you
Derelict
mean
Duo.
they are
There's
else?
Cutthroats, they add a lot of extra damage with the poison, and then you also need to deal
That
with that Woebringer, it has
Indonesian
that
team.
Shriek. It's just not nice to have on there as well. So lots of extra damage, which also means Royben won't be able to do additional damage to help out the team. So both of these teams trying to deal with those bosses, but Polish Mountain pulling up ahead.
That is a sick recovery, and now they're, what is this, 10 seconds ahead maybe on the Derelict Duo? That was so cool to just see. But for Polish Mountain now, they have to keep their foot on the gas. Their count is looking a little bit suspicious. I'm going to be completely honest. I don't know where we're going to make up this this amount of count that's not going to cost us also half a pull. Maybe we're seeing a game of slingshot here, Mix, where, you know, the Polish Mountain, they accelerate, and then they slow back down because they have to do an additional half pull, and then Sin Spellbook has to do an additional half pull, then Polish Mountain's able to accelerate again. I'm not loving the count situation here, but this is very, very close between these two teams.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was alluding to, right? Our count is still very much favored towards Send Spellbook, and the boss percentage that currently Polish Mountain is leading does not make up for that. We'll need to see what they do to get it back together, but we can only wait and see to try and figure that one out. Tettles, you seem to have an idea.
I have an idea. So what we've seen from this dungeon before, Sin Spellbook played the Windrunner Spire on Friday. We saw that. What they do on this next pull, at least against Firmawand, was very slow. They ended up breaking up this next
Spellbook a little bit slower,
if
but
Polish Mountain is able to grab all
their
of this
count
trash
is
and pull it
little bit
straight
more.
into that third boss area, I would not be shocked if there is a significant time gain here. In Polish Mountain, now they're actually looking to fight some of those Woebringer mobs that they left in the dust earlier. They're pulling them into the Phalanx Breaker. How far is Polish Mountain going to go? Because that is going to determine how I feel about this route. It looks like we're making a pit stop here on top of this Woebringer. We're going to let these breakers gather. And for Sin Spellbook, they actually run pretty far towards that third boss area. I would not be shocked here if Sin Spellbook is going to be somewhere in the order of 20 to 30 seconds ahead off of this route.
Yeah, so the one thing with those breakers is that they're just a little bit clunky in how they path. They can get stuck in places. The archers are not nice to move. So what teams are doing is utilizing the corner that you can see here marked by Moon on the right-hand side for Sin Spellbook, but Polish Mountain has also picked up one of those corners, but looks like Tankish is on the way, Tettles.
This is bad for Sin Spellbook. They actually are playing a smaller pull than they did on Friday. I think that their strategy has changed just a little bit, and Polish Mountain have the advantage here. There is a more aggressive chaining of the mobs, and Sin Spellbook
They're
look
slower
to be
because
around
of the
5 to
skip.
10
Polish
seconds
has to
behind,
kill some
just
of
in
their
terms of
skips.
dungeon progression, how they are moving their characters through the dungeon. And Polish Mountain, they're grabbing the Mystic. Are they going to grab the second Mystic? Oh my God, we're going 2 Mystics.
Wow.
This is so much damage. So these Mystics, they have a Flame Nova AoE cast on top of the Spectral Axe Thrower's Throw Axe Bleed that goes onto all of the players.
And
Every single
then they
defensive
have
is
to
going to be coming out.
interrupt.
All offensive CDs need to be pressed, and you are on a
Chain
timer to be able to
lightning.
kill off this pack. There is a lot of CC that you also want to press to be able to reduce the amount of damage that's coming out of the Axe Throwers. At the same time, those Flame Novas, there's no way of mitigating that damage outside of like Zephyr and Anti-Magic Zone. Ooh, a really good Soothe by Jura on that Augmentation Evoker with that Overawe being talented to de-enrage the entire pack, making tankiers taking less damage. And Polish Mountain, their entire team is so low HP. Koma and Jura are both low. Tankiers had 5% HP,
Jura?
hits the Fort Brew. Is he going to live? Jura is also dropping low, presses that
Sleep.
scales, and it looks like Polish Mountain are going to be able to pull off this pull. Wow.
A lot in this poll all comes back to how you're going to be able to deal with those mobs. You need that massy C. Everybody's dropping low once more. Yitte cannot survive this as the throw axe comes down on him. Battle Res is back up, but that's 15 seconds against the clock that they will need to figure back out. And Sin Spellbook, like you're saying, they're in fight with the boss as well.
Yeah, they got the Mystic killed off quicker. The chain, it was cool from Polish Mountain, but they didn't get the Mystic killed off in time to spawn the boss. It just took a lot longer to be able to DPS down a more challenging pull with those archers and those mobs that were trickling in really, really late. And for Sin Spellbook, a slightly slower but more controlled strategy allowed them to get the boss spawned earlier. A 15-second penalty in terms of death is now in favor of Sin Spellbook, and I feel like there's somewhere in the order of 25 to 30 seconds ahead. Now things have slingshotted back in the favor of Sin Spellbook.
I fear I'm gonna need a checkup on my heart after this series. I'm not sure I can take it. Look at that. These teams are neck and neck. 100% on the side of Polish Mountain, but Sen Spellbook will get there as well in just
I still haven't gotten my coffee.
And we will
So
see
sleepy.
both teams just race the timer. Look at the boss percentages. There's basically no big difference. The only difference maker is that phase that Polish Mountain was still dealing with.
That's all
It
sounding
might
like
come down
Dreadnoughts.
to
Yeah.
whether or not a team need to play an additional
Yeah, I
phase
also
of mobs on Commander
thought like
pull-up here.
that,
That can be a
Shadow.
big time save if you're able to skip one of those.
Such crazy pulls. I hope
first of all, I
Puck
don't think it's
Tanks
good. That'd be
don't try
ridiculous,
this.
But you would have to kill it for like
Well.
35% to 0 or something like ridiculous. Which they did get 10% off the boss, so
There is
I'll
some
never say
Puck
never,
Tanks
but I
that
would
will
be
try
very
this.
surprised. We'll just leave it at that. I mean, for Polish Mountain here, you're basically hoping that somebody dies on Lust. Like you're hexing them in the chat, right? The Polska Gurum guy, he's out in force, casting a hex. And that's basically what you're hoping if you're Polish Mountain. If they lose somebody and they lose them on their offensive CDs, I think that the ability to be able to win it for Polish Mountain kind of opens up. As it currently stands, I feel like Polish Mountain is just sitting there watching Sin Spellbook down the boss. They have their Bloodlust available. Their Demon Hunter has his Void meta, so you are allowed to lust on pull here, and it is just this final boss that is going to send Sin Spellbook into the finals and send Polish Mountain home.
Potentially, yes, we'll need to wait for that final boss to actually conclude to make that final call, but the 15 seconds definitely hurt them on paper right now. A big factor in why Polish Mountain was so much slower here is the fact that it was Yitte who went down, who, if you know anything about Devour Demon Hunter, that class is all about staying alive and racking up stacks to then use them to deal damage, and once you die it just completely gets reset, means it hurts even more than any of the other classes who go down because you don't have real CDs, but also every single time you die you're just in trouble and you lose so much damage. But both of our teams electing to use that Bloodlust right out of the gate. Look at that, Sen Spellbook are zooming Restless Heart, going closer and closer to those 50% markers. They need to make sure they're staying clean here. A single death could potentially turn favors back to Polish Mountain.
I mean, can you do 20% more damage? Is that possible, or do you think there's a death that is required here to even things up as well?
I think it depends. If you lose your Demon Hunter, for example, you just lose so much damage as well.
Okay, that's
and
true.
It could matter. If you lose your DK right after he sent Army DT, it could also matter, right? So just a death alone, I don't think is good enough. A death right after you pressed your coolies,
Can I
probably bad.
watch this in
But
my
Sen
dream?
Spellbook are not letting that come to any conclusion. We'll need to hit that Bolt Gale one more time. Looney is hit by that. Blur comes out to just make life a little bit easier here as well, and Mata is running. Damage
But
is
yeah,
popping.
sad for
We are
Polish
dropping
Mountain.
down to the single digits on Restless Heart, and in a series that couldn't have been any closer or any
Sen
crazier.
Spellbook.
Send Spellbook, reverse
Wow.
sweep, and take the victory.
What?
My gosh, I don't even know what to say. I think we've all been here just absolutely losing it. Somehow, Sen Spellbook has survived the lower bracket
Let's see
gauntlet,
the
and they have
comment.
made it to the Group A finals. They finally pulled off a run that reflects the team's skill and experience, laying the ghosts of mistakes past to rest and taking this series. Now, while Polish Mountain proved themselves top-tier competitors, which only makes it all the more impressive that Sen Spellbook took them down, make sure that you get some Polska Gurum in the chat because they will
I want
be
to see the gear,
eliminated
guys.
here. All right, Makes. Is your heart okay?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I
all
don't
right.
think so.
Okay, well, all right.
Just
hopefully-
move on. Move on.
Hopefully it doesn't give out because I was gonna ask. This map really feels like we got to see both of the teams go full throttle. So, what was the most memorable to you from this run?
I think Talos was calling it slingshotting, the way it just went back and forth between those two teams. And I think that's the storyline of this entire series too.
Are
when I
these
think about it,
Ray
map 1
trinkets?
going clearly in favor of Polish Mountain, map 2 going clearly in favor of Sen Spellbook, basically from that very first pull. Just absolute insanity with how these two teams paired up.
It was phenomenal. Probably one of the best series, hands down, that
Oh my
we've had so
god,
far
I'm
this
covering
weekend.
it.
My heart's still going too. But I mean, Tettles, this was phenomenal.
Absolute cinema. This dungeon was an absolute banger. And Zyro, you got a replay package for us, don't you?
Yeah, dude. So right off the start here, Sin Spellbook used Invis Pots to skip past a couple of these Restless Stewards here. You can see no Shadow Melds used. They went for just a skip on some of the early mobs just to make this Ember Dawn pull a little bit more clean. We saw different routing strategies from both of our teams throughout the dungeon, and it actually ended up in a big count
What
difference
trinkets
near
are
the
you
end, but this
asking
Ember Dawn
about?
pull was perfect for Sin
The
Spellbook. They
trinket
couldn't have done it
of-
any better. People worry about the Brewmaster on these big pulls. Can they hold aggro? But Sky was stalwart
The
here. No
monk.
issues whatsoever. Roybin spinning away, doing 150k
The
DPS
Mistweaver
on the
monk.
Mistweaver.
I've never seen
Both
this.
DPS players doing a ton. But we had a little bit of an interesting scenario. I didn't get a good POV of this because both observers were on
But
Mira
the
here.
tank,
But
the
what I'm
tank raid,
assuming happened through looking at logs
I mean the
and
tank
understanding what
trinket,
the
I know
players'
it's from raid.
ideas was here, where the other 4 players ran past
Jace
all of the
and
trash on the way
Britannia.
down. Once they got to the staircase, they Ring of Peace behind them, quad Shadow Melded to get that trash off of them, and then Euro Wernstone down. So Polish Mountain went for a different skip of their own. The net
Rich
result was
Mountain
after
was so
Derelict Duo.
close.
They were pretty much even on time, but Polish Mountain had 7% less count, and that made this pull before the third boss that much more dangerous. Health bars were low the entire pull. Kyoma was nearly tapped on mana. We did say Yitte die right near the end of this pull, and it was actually right after he hit his meta. He was almost in his immortal mode, but he just barely bled out, and that was kind of what sealed it for them. That 15-second gap was all Sin Spellbook needed to send this one home, complete the reverse sweep, and secure their ticket into the grand finals, where they'll be able to play for a spot at
Itani
BlizzCon. Just an absolute
from Paladins.
incredible map, a cap to a great series, and, you know, huge congratulations to Sin Spellbook. Shelly and Roybin, just pillars of the MDI community, always there in some way, shape, or fashion. I love to see them performing this well.
I'm so happy.
Quick note.
Yeah.
I got a message from Roybin, just like right after this series, and she goes, side note, we on purpose lost that Magisters because we knew they were faster. Just to back up what we were saying. They knew that they couldn't take that one, and we could tell, and now we're seeing them come into full force. Now, I will say there's a point in there to be made about if you want to play among the best, you'll need to beat them all. But you gotta also pick your battles, and I think they did really well here.
Yeah, this was a phenomenal, just honestly, strategy back and forth from both of the teams. Banking on, hey, do we think they're stronger in this one? Do we think we're going to lose this one? We're going to save these picks. We're going to do them for the middle. We're going to wait until those two, you know, the second map. We're going to wait until the third to bust out the powerhouse. I mean, just honestly, incredible series
ironic.
all around. And as you can
Predict
see,
the
many
tribe.
of us, almost all of us, minus Zyro, leaned entirely in the favor of Polish Mountain on this one. Chat also was really strongly in their corner, but it just goes to show Sen Spellbook, they
Zyro.
pulled off an incredible sweep, and Zyro, yeah, well done. You get that one extra bonus gold star that the rest of us don't. That one extra point. But we'll take a look at the bracket. Yeah, yes, sir.
Can I say one thing? When I joined the replay channel right after I made that prediction, I said, I don't really think they're going to win, but I just wanted to say something different. But I am glad that it happened that way. I'm really happy for them.
You know, you could, yeah, you
Nobody
could
would
have
have
kept that a
known.
secret. You could have been like, I always believed from the get-go.
Nah,
Thank you
I
for your
gotta be
honesty.
real.
All right, all right. Well, things have shaken out in a very real way for all of our teams as well, and it is amazing seeing the journey we've taken. Now, Tettles, looking at the bracket, we obviously here at the end have Mandatory versus Send Spellbook, but what are your thoughts about Group A and this final
Hello,
showdown coming up?
iGaming.
Well, both of
Let
the
me
teams
get
have been
my
to the finals.
coffee. I'll get my coffee.
So they're making it to our Season 1 finals, which is a really big deal. At the same time, there is a lot of prize money on the line, and I'm interested in continuing to see if Mandatory falters at all. Number 1 seed coming into the weekend, we were trying to look at strategies, we were trying to figure out the metagame, what was going to be happening with Mandatory. I think for me, they have played basically a perfect weekend. Are they going to maintain this perfect weekend is kind of the question that I have. I would be shocked if they have anything but a perfect weekend. They are really, really good.
They are so strong. I mean, yeah, Zyra, please.
I think the important thing here to mention as well is, since Spellbook are playing at a significant disadvantage going into this series, right? They've been playing in matches for the past 2 hours now, whereas Mandatory has just kind of been sitting back, relaxing, watching the series, probably practicing the maps. So, yeah, Mandatory has looked stronger, but they just have the time advantage coming into the series.
It's the age-old question. Would you rather be the hot hand, or would you rather have the time to practice your maps right before the match starts? Would you rather have the momentum, or would you rather be the first seed that had like a couple of hours to chill out?
You know, I feel like, I mean, yes, you want that,
course,
you know?
But
I will say, though, I feel like Sen Spellbook, at least from what we've seen of them, particularly this season, but it usually takes them a little bit to kind of get to the point where they have all really clicked, they've all really locked in, and they are really executing smoothly. So this might very well play in their advantage, as it just did in this last series. And either way, we are very, very much about to find out, everyone. Now, this has been an incredible day so far, but it is not over yet. We have our Group A finals in just a few minutes. This is going to be Mandatory versus Send Spellbook. Will our team on top stay on top, or will we see Send Spellbook, who has warmed up and who is locked in, somehow manage another incredible upset? You'll have to find out, but we will all watch it together in just a few minutes.
Back. I feel like teams that use Red Pally on pit always win. Just because the utilities. And the caster also said it, right? Like it might be a strategy, but yeah, since Spellbook played kinda it looked like they did that on purpose. And Roy Ben said that they did that on purpose. By the way, I forgot that Dark Moon is over, guys. I didn't do Dark Moon on 2, guys. Pretty sad. Dark Moon, Smart Moon. But Pally, how do we? Good things, these pro teams aren't using Rogue for team comp. No, they don't. I think Rogue just lost value in front of the DH or Evoker, or they use DK a lot, Unholy DK, and there was one Frost DK. One sec, guys. I want to check about the ban. I don't know how they do the ban. I want to check that. Got banned? No. The class ban. The class ban. Oh, there it is. I found it. So, during MDI groups only, the top 3 most played specializations by a team at the end of each dungeon map will be restricted from play for that team for the remainder of the series. In Dungeon Map 1, one team can use any combination of specialization and classes laid out in the tournament rules to form their group compositions of 5 players. At the end of each dungeon map, teams' total usage of each specialization for the series so far will be tallied with the 3 most played specializations by a team being restricted for the rest of the series. Oh, okay. Should I predict for mandatory? Oh, Dreadnought is back. My god, that beard and that mustache. Okay, put the picture in Discord. Gaming. Finals Group A, guys. Let's go. Oh my god. Everybody predict Rio. I'll predict 3-1. Maybe mandatory suddenly having diarrhea or something. Chicken is done?
This is going to be
Oh,
our
sorry,
final
there
series
is
of
no
the day, mandatory versus
sound just
Sen
now.
Spellbook. This is
My
their
god.
first map of our Group A finals, and we're
My
going to
bad.
toss it on over here to Zyro.
Dude, Dratnos, right away off the bat, we're seeing a little difference from mandatory
Yeah,
strat.
we're
Remember, right
watching
back at the start of the
again.
tournament, my Sauerkowens was the first dungeon they played. And remember, Mirez was on the Guardian Druid back then,
And
opting to not bring it into
coffee.
map 1, probably saving it for some later maps.
Yeah, it's a very interesting texture because if you want to play a certain spec for 2 maps, you will get it banned out for the rest of the series if those are maps 1 and 2. Even if you then played, you could play it potentially in 3 maps. I think if you played it in maps 3, 4, and 5, maybe. Although I'm not 100% sure on the map on that. It is a very, very interesting situation if we go later in the series.
Left?
I do want to highlight Sen Spellbook's composition here because they're actually really min-maxing a certain element of their comp. So there's 2 things really
went
going
left,
for them here.
guys.
First of all, you have an Arms Warrior and especially a Ret Pally that really heavily benefit from having that Sky Fury from the Resto Shaman. Those are the specs that scale the hardest, especially that Ret Pally. Sky Fury gives you these extra auto attacks. And when you're playing Ret Pally, you have a talent that basically replaces your auto attack with Crusader Strike. So when you get extra auto attacks, you're getting extra Crusader Strikes. It's very powerful. Arms Warrior also benefits from those extra auto attacks, though, as well, pretty heavily. So extremely important raid buff synergy. But what's also synergistic in the Sen Spellbook composition is that both the Arms Warrior and the Ret Pally do a tremendous amount of funnel damage. So if you can find ways to pull unimportant trash onto these bosses and then not cleave them down too fast, the Arms Warrior and the Ret Pally should be absolutely nuking the bosses as a result. Even the mini-boss, you can do that too as well.
Ryan.
That seems to be like a trend amongst the best specs in the game right now. Even the Affliction Warlock that both teams have opted for here, it's a spec that also gains more single-target damage from AoEing. Seed of Corruption is just a better button to press when there are 3 targets available to do more single-target damage. It's not really funnel necessarily because you're AoEing to do single-target, but it's still a little bit better for them. So that makes sense for them to play that. They leave Demo open as an option for later keys by playing the Affliction here. And Affliction, again, is just a spec that's really, really good for these free-flow, big AoE pulls back to back to back. They pretty much just will always have damage available with this many targets. They can spam Seed non-stop the entire key. It's interesting that we're seeing both teams opt for it here. Something interesting, though, is the AUG is being picked right off the bat for Mandatory. So this is one of the only times they'll really get to play it. Although, I guess, in a best-of-5 series...
Yeah. So as long as you don't play it in the next map, you can then play it some more later. But if you play it in your first 2, you're not going to be able to play it later, as we are going to see our first deaths of the series happening for Sen Spellbook. It's going to be a reincarnation for Roybin and a battle res for Dan to bring them back to life. It looks like that battle res is being accepted. The rallying cry was used as well there, but not quite enough to keep the entire group alive. So that's 2 deaths, that's 30 seconds for Sen Spellbook going against them. Meanwhile, Mandatory are getting into boss combat here, and yeah, like you said, I think that AUG Evoker choice is definitely one to look out for, because I think they'll probably want to hold it for out of the next map, but maybe you just use it in 2 maps and then you just try and win one of the next 3 without it. I mean, we talk about AUG Evoker like it's really good. It is really good, but it's not impossible, of course, to win without it.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the map pool we have for the grand final, right? We know that Mandatory has a 6 strat where they Wurn Stone after getting the altar, then Gateway down, so they're instantly on top of the second boss right away. You don't need AUG in Nexus Point. You don't need it in Magister's Terrace. You also don't really need it in Skyreach. So I guess it makes sense to just play it in this dungeon, and then if you feel like you need to have it, or if it's just a pocket pick for any of those further keys later on, then you can...
You hear them, Dachi, you don't need them.
Their strat in particular in this dungeon really, really leans heavily into that AUG Evoker. And I mean, again, they're just playing like we expect them to play, a practice team that's been sitting back watching matches. I mean, Mandatory has just been lights out all weekend, and they're continuing that play here, Dranos.
Yeah, I think I would rate the Mysara Cavern strategy and maybe the Nexus Point Zenith, the Aug Evoker, facilitates one-phasing the Core Warden in combination with another burst DPS spec. So I think that is pretty important. Skyreach, it's nice to have it for the last boss, but it's not required. You can get away with other specs or even just killing those ads if you need to. Those, I think, are the 3 dungeons that the Aug Evoker jumps out to me as providing the most unique, like, irreplaceable utility compared to the other dungeons. So I expect that these teams will opt to play it in 3 or 2 of those 3, and I think Send Spellbook holding it in this dungeon means they will get guaranteed access to it in those others.
Also, in an ideal world, you know, we don't get to the Skyreach for mandatory, right? They would like to play for the 3-0, so we'll see if that's something they're able to pull off. Of course, we're only on the first boss in the first dungeon so far, but mandatory have opened up a gap here. They have the boss dead, while Send Spellbook still has their boss at 30%, with actually a lot more count, 13% more count for mandatory, and of course those 2 deaths. So mandatory probably have about a 1-minute lead after the first boss here already. But we know that their strategy in this dungeon with that Aug Evoker really kind of opens up after we go to this next trash room.
Yeah, here we can see them maneuvering towards that. Ryson going to be doing that travel form pilot charge, and then setting up some pre-hots here. Moving into cap form to start this one off in
Acidk is going to fall asleep.
And actually,
we must scream as loud as we can to keep her awake.
Tag things from
Get ready,
as you can see here. That tormented shade with that blue square marker, and those far reanimated warriors being hit by a single ability.
Why am I so sleepy? I slept a lot.
100-yard range for its duration there, in addition to the ability to cast while moving. The rest of the group here just focusing on that AoE DPS, that Devourer, Demon Hunter, tossing those collapsing stars
have last
in there.
year.
Maystein going to be the target of the Death's Grasp.
Usually on our
Able
plus
to
10 we
immediately
last year.
leave, though, removing the requirement to swap damage onto those hands. A lot of different ways that they're able to do that in this group.
Well,
already, almost all that trash is dead.
He has a soul burn around him. I think he meant to soul burn port that, but ended up getting a Tiger's Lust instead because he just didn't have a port down. So a little bit of a mistake from them there, but not really something that's going to cost them too much in the long run. That trash pull was very good from them. They were able to get it gathered perfectly after getting tagged by Ryson, and they were dealt with very, very quickly. Moving swiftly on through the door that just unlocked from killing off that Restless Guardian. Going to be going for a large AoE pull here, but after this trash dies,
I slap myself?
He's going to go back and grab that altar buff. He hasn't gotten it just yet. He started the RP for it, I believe, but after this trash pack dies, that's when he goes back and grabs the actual buff for the second boss, and it helps them deal with that boss that much more quickly. For the time being, though, just another massive pull. Have to keep an eye on these shields popping. This could be a lot of damage intake once they start to pop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, my knowledge about MDI this season is not that much.
Which is a little bit of a blessing rather than a curse.
I didn't even know
all of them
that
Ginji
is mandatory now.
Have some defensives set up for it. You can see they've managed to get through most of those shields and kept them healed through. Resto Druid works really well.
I was thinking the other day,
the hots can just keep
Echo was
very quickly between each one.
King, right?
Looks like most of this
and
trash
we know
has now
no
once
king
again
rules
taken care
forever.
All those reanimated
But
warriors beginning their cast and then instantly
the
hit by
scenario
Ryson,
is
running into melee
not,
there and hitting that incapacitating roar. Ginji now
ever
going to
in my
backtrack
mind.
here. Has that word
That
stone already
they broke the team because
hop on
of
his mount
scandal.
and go back to the previous trash area. We've got that side pull of Grim Skirmishers.
Uh-oh,
and,
getting hit
ends up
by
actually
them.
getting hit, looks like, by one of the spirits. Activating the altar. Heading over to the side. And there's that Wernstone bringing the altar on forward. Following that, he's going to take the gateway.
Ooh,
and rejoin the rest of the party here.
Lovely. I mean, and all the trash is just ready and stacked when they get there as well. Ryson going to backpull a couple of these warriors
and
as
I
well,
have
so they have more
slap,
to gather. Mira's
no.
also pulls that pack on
I'll
the right
slap
side,
you
so they have a
with
lot of
this.
these skirmishers.
Choo,
Once
choo,
again,
choo,
with the
choo.
shields on them, that's going to be a little bit of extra damage intake. Once those shields pop, they'll probably start dispelling them off one by one as well. So the
If you don't
the
have
damage intake
one by
isn't too
now,
much
guys,
when they do eventually pop.
I'm
to the
not
AoE
getting
DPS.
sponsored.
The big thing here is just to make sure that they don't pop at the same time as the
This is so nice when you
explode on
watch
this boss, but, I
something
mean,
you
they've
can
already
use
got them dead,
this
and they're not have to. They won't have to worry
for
about that overlap at all at this point. Just
uh,
great execution. once
finger
again from Mandatory.
practice.
I mean,
I don't know.
whenever something pops up in the dungeon that is required of them to have the timing down
Squish
correct, it feels
this.
like they're just so practiced on it.
Yeah, this dungeon in particular, remember,
And then
this
I
was
use
one of our
this
time
for
trial
my
dungeons, And they are playing
left
very
wrist.
close to their time trial comp in here.
Because my
so
left wrist
they
used
have a lot
to,
of reps on
to
doing
be
these
so,
specific pulls. That's part of the
hurt.
reason why it looks so polished. Although you'll be hard pressed to find a dungeon where mandatory don't
fingers
look polished,
hurt.
at least from the ones we've seen so far. Remember, they are on a death list,
Wishy.
not just game, not just series.
I'm a
but
guy, I
death
have
list
something
weekend
I
so
can
far
do
from
like that without
Mandatory,
buying
as
it.
their runs have all been perfect. This one so far is no different. Meanwhile, Send Spellbook over
We
on
want
the
a
right-hand side
family-friendly
are also in
MDI
this
watch
trash area. They
party.
haven't quite pulled that boss just yet, but one more staircase, one more small staircase, and they will be in boss combat just as well. They do need to collect a little bit
Did
more
Send
counts than Mandatory do. Mandatory collected a
use
lot more
the
at the very start of the dungeon.
ghost
And we're getting
thingy?
griefed a little bit here by some of these tornadoes, are Send Spellbook, but it looks like they are able to slowly at least maneuver this pull
Like it
on
has
upstairs.
arthritis?
They'd really
I
like
hope
to get into boss
not,
combat soon
Bachi.
so that they can leverage
We
all that
should
funnel that their
get
different
house.
specs provide.
Thank you,
but they have to be
Barman.
careful that this pull remains safe. Because of course, any deaths
Yeah, I'm
in
trying to
boss
use it
combat
so that I
will be
don't get
catastrophic
headache.
for them.
I think I
Meanwhile,
got it.
Mandatory have finished
You
that
see
boss
that
off.
the
At
fish a
99%
little
count,
bit
they are ready to skip
filled.
almost all the trash on this bridge, just leaving that drummer at the top, which
Just
they
need
will take
to
care of.
adjust the angle.
Yeah, I mean, again, just perfect textbook
that
execution.
I don't
there.
get headache.
22% on the boss whenever that first shield from Necrotic Convergence went on for mandatory, so there was never any question of whether or not they were going to be able to skip the second one there. Solid skip there from Mira. Is going to see the Shadow Meld in just a moment here to make sure he gets
Oh,
that trash
they
off. It doesn't pull an extra
skipped.
count.
I
There
see.
it is. And they've skipped past all
I
of the
don't know
trash
what
in
they
this
are
area and
doing
are
there.
in combat with that final boss. Now, they are skipping past the drummer here. This is on purpose. They are going to cleave that down later on once they have the damage buff. They're going to position on the far edge of the room here, so they're actually out of range of the drummer damage, Dratnos. So just, again, this is just min-maxing doesn't really need to be done, but mandatory will always do it when they can find the extra time in these dungeons.
So
Yeah,
the
this way
drummer
they'll be able
boy
to kill off that
cannot
drummer
hurt
with
them
the damage buff
because they are
from
out
the
of
intermission
range.
phase of the boss here, which effectively
I was
reduces
like,
the total
why?
amount of damage that
How
you need to do
did
in this
they
dungeon. So
skip
it does
that
a
drummer
bunch
boy?
of free extra time save for them. The only cost being that they want to play this boss fight, like you said, out of range of those drummer ticks. So a little bit of a space restriction here. But this isn't a boss that is
What about we get
particularly
3K
lethal.
today?
As long as you're able to stack up those tank puddles,
Are you
that would be
gonna
the main
play?
thing that would zone you out of this section of the room. And of course, they are easily able to manage that.
The
especially with
difference
the
is
Brewmaster able to just roll in there,
too
get that
much,
hit, and then lighter
guys.
than air jump back out into the rest of the group. So you can see Mirez doing exactly that. Once again, even just leaving it over on the side and actually taking the boss towards the
Keeping
front of
that
the room.
will
Not all
kill
our teams
any
do this,
bug.
but by bringing the boss over here, you'll be able to get a little bit more cleave
They
during
probably
the soul-rending roar phase here.
getting
It's actually gonna
killed
take another
even
couple of
before
steps
we
even,
touch the
towards
boss.
that ritual drummer.
You can see they used a lot of personals there at the very
See,
end. 'Cause they
guys,
were
this
taking those drummer
part-
ticks when they moved the boss there.
Please
just to
start
keep themselves topped for that
highlighting
soul-rending
this
roar.
part,
Probably also using
guys.
health stones and health potions to keep themselves
Isn't
topped
that
for
so
the
weird?
RP here, though. But
Look at
once
MDI,
running
they
through, we
skip
have the
it.
damage buff available. The boss is right there. We can freely cleave these two mobs down. And
Falk
with
won't
that
be smart
second
enough to go
Bloodlust
to
pop,
the
Raktul
other
is
wall
not
and
long
avoid
for
the
this world.
damage.
Mandatory's best time in this key is a 12:24. It looks like they're going to exactly match that here as the boss goes
But the
down
thing
and they
will
put
always
themselves
be
up 1-0 in this final
around
series
the
of our
wall.
first weekend.
That
So
is
as
some
long as
serious
the tank
precision,
is
but you
alive,
expect
it's
nothing
good, right?
less from Mandatory. Phenomenal seeing this
mother
team come
that
together
she-
in here in our best of 5.
But thank
While
you.
this certainly doesn't
Oh, I'm
determine
a
the whole
mother
series,
of this
it does
team.
give them a very strong start to it. Now, watching
Happy Mother's Day for all mothers. But yeah, I don't even have cats anymore. What do I have? I have some ants. You're a mother of
You'd rather not have
Kuma?
any
What
of
the
those,
heck?
like Mandatory have been doing, but it's not as simple as just copying Mandatory and not having any deaths ever. That is a huge skill component from Mandatory. The really good news for Send Spellbook as well
But
is
if they
played a
didn't
lot of
die,
heavily
they
off-meta
might-
specs in their run, so they're going to be setting themselves
They
up
might
really
bring
favorably
a
for the spec variety rule here
nice
for the
fight.
rest of the series, even though maybe that
I
was
wish
part of
they
what
didn't
hurt them
die.
in this map in particular.
we can get a little more insight into some of those ups and downs or what might have held them back a bit here with Tuttles and the viewpoint that you had as we went through this first map.
I think
My prediction is
what Brad has
3-1,
kinda said is
guys.
true. I feel like for
3-1.
Spellbook, you kind of need to pick your battles. I feel like Mandatory are going to consistently be
Yeah. How's this
kind of
webcam?
favored on every single individual map here. So if you're Sin Spellbook, you need to really pick your best 2 and 3
Having a
maps and just try
devourer?
to play your best composition then on
Why
those
not?
maps. For Mandatory here, they looked absolutely automatic. They were continuing to do the route that we saw through Mysaro's Caverns earlier this weekend, where they had a little bit of cool tech with that Evoker, with that Wernstone, picking up that Spirit, and then Wernstoning and taking that Spirit into Vordaza, allowing that to put the damage amp on the boss. And that is like a single target amp, so it doesn't really make sense in most other points of the dungeon, but it was really cool for them. For Sin Spellbook, like in my opinion, they're going to need pretty much a deathless run to be able to even capitalize on any mistakes from Mandatory. And for me, this was a very scary pull. Some of the shrink casts were going off. Dan and Roybin end up going down while they do end up getting battle resed and Ankh. And it feels like it's just 30 seconds. At the same time, you need effectively a perfect run. And this is that Vengeful Shade that I was talking about. So Genji, he's lighting these incense holders, he Wernstones, he ports that ghost, and then they're immediately going into Vordaza, allowing Genji to allow this ghost to continue to deal as much damage as possible to the boss, putting that debuff on him over and over again. And for Mandatory, this was clinical. Like I think that there's no way to describe this dungeon as anything but clinical, where I felt like this was basically just perfect. A completely deathless run again. They haven't had a death this entire weekend, and going through this dungeon again and having another dungeon that's completely deathless, everybody is on notice that this Mandatory team is legit, and they are playing like the #1 seed.
You know, a long time ago, a friend of mine said that the biggest difference between like top performing end game and players who are, you know, more casual or just trying to kind of get their foot in the door literally just comes down to how frequently you die. And I think that stuck with me, and I think it just shows with Mandatory that if you can go these huge spans of time and not have deaths, not have mistakes, right? That these moments literally affect everything else, so that you see these runs just perfectly timed over and over again. Now, will that consistency stay? It certainly seems like it right now, but I know Sin Spellbook are hoping that they have a chance to get their foot in the door on this next map, Nexus Point Zenith. So we are going to have our spec variety rule coming into play in this best of 5. It's going to be bigger than ever, but
more, buff BM
Nexus
100
Point,
more.
how do we think this is
No
looking
BM
for them,
100 in this MDI. But yeah, we'll see.
Honestly, I think it's more of the same here. The big question mark for me is something Dratnos and I were talking about at the start of that key with Augavoker, right? Like, if you're Mandatory, do you use the Augavoker here to guarantee or potentially guarantee the one phase on Core Warden in this dungeon? Or do you save it potentially for if you go to map 4 on Skyreach? I wonder what their play is going to be. I wonder if that's even like a thought process for them. This is something that we don't really know, right? Like, it's kind of weird. The best of 5 kind of throws a wrench in things. If it was a best of 3, I think it'd be pretty easy to just rip the Augavoker here. But you kind of have to look at the long road here. So yeah, I'm curious to see what the plan is for them.
They had the best Zenith on the weekend. I think building a 2-0 lead and then requiring Sin Spellbook to try to reverse sweep, and even if you're playing like your tier 2 and your tier 3 comp, you just kind of have to play to your own preparation and believe that, like, if you were able to take the Zenith with that Augavoker versus not, like, I think you have to play it, and then you just play towards your tier 2 compositions being able to win out at some capacity.
I mean, it's interesting. We're seeing the bands. Obviously, you can all look through this as well. Yeah. But Dratnos, when you're kind of looking at them, you kind of agree? Do you feel like there's anything that we're seeing with some of these strats for where they might be saving some of these bands in our future maps?
I do think if you're Mandatory, there is an argument to be made that you've looked at Sin Spellbook play Nexus Point before, and that has been a dungeon that I'd say looks like one of the weaker dungeons for Sin Spellbook. So maybe you can hold the Augavoker and still win this one, and still have a good clean run in here. You know, maybe you're sacrificing 2 or 1 phasing the Core Warden, but that would be something I'd be considering.
What's
for
the
sure.
third map in here? What's the third map in the series?
Magister's Terrace.
Yeah, I think that one.
It seems like it seems like it's less the same for all.
Skyreach. Yeah,
Aug is insane in Skyreach. Yeah,
I'd like the Aug for Skyreach, and you can use it, I think, in both Magisters and Skyreach if you set things up correctly. And bring a bunch of other specs up to 2 total maps played and then ban them out instead. Man, this is a really cool spec variety rule. Actually, the way that this spec variety rule works in a best of 5 is so different than a best of 3 because you get that those 4th and 5th maps where you might actually be able to play a spec a 3rd time, but in order to do that, you have to really plan for it in advance. So yeah, that is the question: is are Mandatory planning to just 3-0 this? Do they have a contingency ready for how if this goes to that Sky Reach? I think we'll start to get an idea for that when we see which specs they zone into this Nexus point with. The one thing I'd really like out of both teams, in this dungeon, I want to see the Bear Druid from both teams. I think this dungeon, it's worth using one of your Bear uses for here, because some of the pulls are just so much comfier on the Bear than on anything else.
Indeed, but this is going to be game 2. This is Nexus Point Zenith Mandatory versus Send Spellbook, and here we go.
That is a Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Hey.
There it is for Team Mandatory. Vengeance Demon Hunter for Mirez. We have the Warlock. Oh, the Destro Lock for Mandatory.
Oh, +1.
As, yeah, that's a +1 for us. That's the last Warlock spec we haven't seen. I suspect they want to ban it out after this one and then preserve the demo for a potential Sky Reach, because I don't think you want to be caught without a Warlock in a Sky Reach is probably some of the thought process here. So yeah, Mandatory are playing a lot of heavily off-meta specs in this dungeon. The Mistweaver and the Unholy being the most meta of the specs, and then the Elemental Shaman potentially helping facilitate that burn on the Core Warden. But then the other specs they're playing here, they'll be ones that they're very happy to throw at the spec variety rule, whereas Send Spellbook actually having a death already on this first big pull. That is not good news at all. The ramp from that Unholy DK all gone during this Bloodlust pull. This might be a big problem for Send Spellbook, as once that Incarn falls off, there will be one more Survival Instincts, and then our tank might start being in some serious danger that they're not planned for, as they haven't had this pull live this long in practice whenever that DK has been alive.
Yeah, that was made all the more worse by the fact that they had already used the battle res. Roybin, I think, ripped aggro on something right at the start of the pull, died, they instantly rezzed her, and then, of course, like we saw, Dan died on his ramp and ended up pretty much doing no damage on this pull because he didn't have the battle res. Now Looney died as well, and then Roybin a second death. The mana batteries explode, killing off several players. The good news is they've gotten through most of the pull. The bad news is they've now lost a minute 15 and potentially even more in death timers. Meanwhile, Mandatory, no issues for them whatsoever. We're already into the boss room here and getting ready to spawn that boss, Stratnos. This is just looking worse and worse for Send Spellbook.
Come on,
yeah, again, this looks like Mandatory have made a really good decision of playing this comp here. And then things have, not only have they made a good decision, but Fortune has immediately broken in their favor with all of those troubles befalling Send Spellbook, because Send Spellbook really pulled out a lot of the powerhouse specs for this map. They definitely need to win this one, otherwise they're going to be in such a tough position trying to reverse sweep, having used, you know, a use of that Bear, a use of that Mistweaver, and I think their spec variety rule is going to be hurt by this more than Mandatory. Mandatory really smartly saving resources for the rest of the series.
I do like this Destro Lock pick, though. I think Warlock in general, all three specs kind of have their own niches a little bit. I mean, they all kind of do the same thing, right? They all just do solid AoE and solid single target, and they're not really bad at
heard of Selly, I heard of Royban, and I followed in terms of
just raw throughput, but it's a very, very easy spec to play. On AoE, you're literally just pressing Cataclysm to put.
And I think I heard about Sky,
but just check. So you put Wither on everything that
but I don't know who
you just spam Rain of Fire. You don't even have to worry about Havoc because you play Mayhem, so auto Havoc's targets for you. It's really, really good for the mass pulls that you do in this dungeon. So it seems like just a solid pick to fill in one of those gaps for the spec ban rule. It's just a really, really smart pick for Mandatory.
Yeah. Mandatory and
wait until next season. I put all Indonesian group
dungeons in this series,
and we have
but
our.
They don't care so much about
it's so funny. Our flag is
class utility,
red,
so they're getting
red and white,
while also getting 3 different specs restricted.
You know that Polish.
If I'm correct about the demo being the plan.
What's the team name? I forget already.
And that just seems like absolutely.
It's the opposite of Poland.
The other thing is working out really nicely for Mandatory. Look at this Vengeance DH damage.
They need a fish on their head
by the end of this boss pull. Now, there was a lot of trash on pull at the start here. Vengeance Demon Hunter has some tremendous
I just want to tell people that it's good to eat fish, okay?
Meta, you get to then press a Spirit Bomb that just drops meteors on the entire
But don't
pull,
eat too much until you build allergy.
And everything is just getting absolutely nuked by that. Now, while that's happening, and for
It
the
in
entirety of the
moderate.
dungeon, you also can randomly proc extra meta presses, and each time you get one of those, you get another rain of those meteors on all the targets. So it can be huge AoE damage if you line it up with your fiery brand, which is increasing all the damage that the enemies are taking as well.
Wow,
The
Dread was
danger
talking
is
like you,
fiery
Peanut.
brands and meta are also your defensive options. So if you're using them on pull for full damage, often you want the defense on pull as well, but what that can mean is that very few defensives exist
That's
for you
scary.
in the mid and later parts of the
My
pull, unless you
God.
proc a really fortunate meta.
Where it's pulled without the...
Okay, well, we'll have to see if that's the play for them. It's already a little bit different from them in routing compared to the previous
You
one we saw from them.
didn't
They're
fell
not going for the
devastation?
mass pull
That's...
all the way to the core warden here. They're just playing it a little bit safe, doing a setup pull first, and then they'll probably start chaining
It's
once
scary.
most of the big mobs die.
No
But
mages
again,
in
for
this
the time being, it's
MDI or
looking
Hunter. There is Hunter.
great for
There is
Mandatory.
survival Hunter,
Still on zero
hundreds many
deaths for
times.
the map,
Legit.
the series, and the weekend so far, and it looks like they're doing their best to keep it that way. Sin Spellbook has now dealt with the first boss, but I mean, they're going to be on their back foot for the rest of this map here. Those 5 deaths are really going to cost them in the long run here. It's interesting to see the Elemental Shaman kind of underperform on some of these pulls. For Mandatory, it was behind the tank on the first boss. For Sin Spellbook, it was below the Guardian Druid on the initial pull. But we know that the Elemental Shaman is really just generally pretty good, but it's used for the burst on that second boss. It is the best burst damage spec in the game, especially with
One
damage
team
amp. So we'll have
also
to see
ran
just how that damage amp push goes for
Survival
both of our
Hunter
teams.
in my
Yeah, notably,
Sarah
neither
Catherine.
team playing the augmentation evoker
But I
to
don't know
really,
what the
you know,
strat.
hop on board,
Maybe
right?
just
Piggyback off of
because
that
they
elemental
don't
shaman
want to
damage.
use
So we'll have to see if
meta
either is still
class.
able to make a one phase happen without those dragons. I suspect that that is a required piece of the puzzle as well. But if any
No
team
BM
could
Hunter.
prove me wrong, it would be one of these two, likely Mandatory.
I don't think
Actually,
BM
one thing
Hunter
they might be
is
able to do
good
with it,
enough.
the Vengeance Demon Hunter burst is quite a bit of single target as well, especially if you can roll a meta proc into the boss. Now, it's a bit of RNG associated with it, but if you're really planning around it, you can hold a meta proc until just before it would expire, and then you can press it, and then you can hold the Spirit Bomb for a while as well. And if you set that all up correctly, you can dramatically increase the chances, not to 100%, but definitely higher, of actually having like multiple of those meteor waves inside the damage amp on the core warden here. Will it be enough to make up for the lack of an augmentation evoker? My money would be on no, but it might be close, and I definitely might be wrong. Mandatory will be pulling that boss in the very near future. Meanwhile, over on the right-hand side, hot on their heels, Arsene Spellbook. 5 deaths are going to be a very big problem for them as well. That extra minute and 15 seconds, in addition to the dungeon progression,
They
will be
thought
assessed against
Frostmage
them
was
at the
OP.
end here. But they're definitely still close. They're in range if something goes even a little bit wrong for Mandatory.
I
Can
was talking about
Frostmage
how
Night
much I
Elf?
like the Destro lock pick in general.
I can
will
Mage's
say
Night
it's
Elf.
not great for 20-second burst.
Maybe that's
Destro lock
why
kinda
they
wants to
cannot
do
be
a, like,
Night
30 to
Elf.
40-second ramp for its damage. So, like, maybe they
Or
can capture
Dwarf.
the end of that. Digi's playing Reign of Chaos, so he will get a bunch of random Infernal procs during his main Infernal.
There
which
is a
will
lot
increase
of
his shard
things that...
generation. I think the main
Yeah, in
differential between the teams
consideration,
on this
Legit.
damage amp is really going to be how many Tempest procs the Ellie Shamans get in their Ascendants.
For
That's going to be the main
competition.
generator of damage during the damage amp. So we need to keep an eye on those Ellie Shaman cast bars when we get to the damage amp. Probably get a player POV on them. Perfect, thank you, observers. Just to see how many of those Tempests they get during the damage amp. If you can proc off, like maybe you can still get a one phase somehow, even without the Aug Evoker.
Yeah, that's going to be the thing to look for here, as Mandatory are going to be spawning that boss. Mira's running over to the side, tossing a glaive
Mage.
at some of these Hollow Soul Scroungers, just like when they
Can
played
Mage
this with their
be
other
Night
comp.
Elf?
They're
I
only interested
forget.
in taking 3 Scroungers into the boss. They don't want to waste that time running all the way over to the other side to tag the other 3 in while the boss is spawning. But they are now in boss
Which
combat,
can?
which means we will get an answer very soon.
Cannot
to
wait till
whether
June
they can one
16.
phase without that Aug Evoker.
What's June 16? I
do think
forget.
that, yeah, it'll require a really well-timed. Like we could, I guess you could press the Infernal a few seconds before even the Light Scar Flare starts, maybe, or maybe as
You
you're
wanna press it,
running
like,
into
now?
it. Yeah,
You want to press it
and
like
then
right now. There it is. Perfect.
ramp it up. There it is. Yep, Gingy going to be dropping that rock on to all of these mobs. And Mira is also potentially, yeah, he's got, you can see there's a
Valentine
2
waves.
under his meta, so he actually does have a meta proc that he'll be rolling into this. Nearly dies as he is trying to hold it to go into it. But yeah, there it goes. All of that damage coming in. Up to
Tempest, 2
170k
Tempests.
is Mirez.
Okay, do we have any more Tempest? Kush, proc one here? This boss is
Yeah,
getting
the Ascendance
shredded.
is
They might
rolling.
actually get it. Wow. They're
God,
doing
just
insane
one
damage.
phase.
It's a one phase without an Aug Evoker. Okay, they have 1% of the boss's HP left, but still, that's absolutely insane. What a damage push from Mandatory. Just incredible damage.
Yeah, Miraz actually ends up proccing Last Resort there, potentially intentionally, because that also gives you more waves of meteors. So I'm going to call it a planned Last Resort for Miraz for just full damage on that burn
No,
phase.
I don't think any
coming in with that light
tank
cocoon to make sure that he didn't
will
actually die while he
will
was
drop the
setting
cheap
that up.
dells by,
But really nicely
on
played by
purpose.
Mandatory, just full optimization, as Mira is now going to be running around the side. 78% count this time for Mandatory, so they are going to need to grab quite a bit of count before the
They don't
end
pull
of this
the
dungeon.
middle pack.
They are going to be skipping
all.
past the battling enemies at the very start of the dungeon and just basically kill every single other enemy in the rest of the
I've
dungeon.
used mine on purpose.
There are those flare bats that
For
were,
what?
absent from
Just
the
for
picture
getting
earlier
more
on when we were
damage?
playing Something Ain't Right. They have to pull those down to get their count. This pull is super dangerous, though, right? We've seen so many of our wipes in this key occur to this pull in general. The AoE damage these lingering images do to the group is insane. Those dots stack up heavily, especially if you start to get meleeed by those fixates as well. These frontals, kind of hard to see, but it looks like everyone
But
in
I think,
Mandatory is doing a good job of
top
dodging them. Here's
two
that damage push for Sin Spellbook on
get
the right
to
side. Can they
next
also get the one phase
series,
off?
right?
Shelly blasting the damage meters. Looks like it's not going to be as good from them,
For
but
the
still
global.
sub 5% on the damage amp is pretty solid. But honestly, they're just so far behind. Mandatory has already engaged Lathraxion. That mass AoE pull,
Playing
once
offensive
again,
with your
no
defensive
issues
on
for
Vengeance
Mandatory
DH
whatsoever.
does
It may
super
wipe other
sleeper
teams,
damage.
but not these guys.
Then add the RNG meta
Yeah,
procs
at
can be
least so far,
bonkers.
there-
Yeah,
at
I
some
like
point,
the
I suspect
RNG
during
meta.
our MDI, Mandatory will have a death,
Pretty
but it
good.
hasn't been up till now, and I agree with you. I
To
don't think it'll be
extend
here when
my-
Gingy actually gets bounced away by one of those images.
What is
Ends up
gold?
taking a little bit of a dot as a result. Gonna drop him down to
Or a
80%
chain
health, which,
pull.
you know, if you're a Warlock, that means it's done quite a bit of damage to you, but of course you're in very little danger of dying there. The Cataclysm going to be coming out to put all of those withers
And
on
using the
all
cheat
of those
for the free
targets,
meta, it's sneak on
pre-activating
DH
the
also.
unending resolve as
I
well
mean,
against that
if
incoming
it's
damage,
planned,
from that step, and we are going to get
on
the
big
Divine
pull,
Guile phase
I
here.
did that.
Just a moment from Lothraxion.
Yeah, I know I have meta, so I just
See
pull
Mandatory
a
have managed
little
to
bit
use all their
bigger.
cooldowns. They'll be holding
But I
this
believe
Infernal
he
until after
dropped
the
the
Divine Guile, of
meta.
course.
We have
On
Mace
that
running out.
boss?
Oh, they know
Is
exactly
that
where it is. You
worth
see
it?
that?
Yeah.
They know exactly where it is. We saw the.
Wow, that would actually been a tough one as well because
that was
it was
insane.
like stacked right on top of another one. So it would have taken them quite a while to identify that. But like you said, Mason was running out,
Guardian
cast
of the
that death
Ancient
coil,
King
and
is
then
gold.
followed that projectile to its correct target, which is a very nice little piece of technology. If you're on the live servers, you can buy some snowballs from the
Are you
auction house
talking about
and use
Vengeance
those to make
DH?
that happen. I don't think our MDI
I'm talking
competitors
about
have access to
Vengeance
snowball,
DH,
though,
I'm
so
more-
you
No, they
actually got to
definitely
find a
don't.
class with the class ability to do it.
Yeah, they definitely don't. I don't think those are on the vendors, so they wouldn't have access to those.
And
We haven't
Vengeance
really seen other
DH
teams really
meta,
using that
sorry,
projectile
not
tech, so
meta.
it's nice to see
Cheat
Mandatory
death
pulling it
is
out so they
8
know
minutes.
exactly where the correct
I
image
know,
is to
like,
phase it. No spirit
weird if
shenanigans here
you-
for them. Not that they have that available to them either way. So, not going to be going
why
down to
they're
that
not doing
intermission
it. If you use
phase.
it on
Yeah, that's
purpose-
exactly why they're not doing it. They would do it if they had a Resto Shaman in here for sure.
I mean,
Again,
okay, look.
another.
Miraz has Sigil of Silence on this class. It is unfortunately on cooldown, so he can't do anything funny right now. But if it was available, actually, maybe he put it on cooldown so he couldn't accidentally press it during this intermission phase. It's a good way to get very angry
Yeah, they
messages
use
from your group.
the
Once again, a
DK's
death coil.
death coil.
Instantly revealing where that correct image is. Mandatory instantly out of the intermission phase. Since Spellbook is trying to keep it close, they've just now
Hey,
engaged
Grant, how
Lathraxion,
are
but
you?
Mandatory have pulled
You buy
so far
snowballs to
ahead.
get the boss out
They don't
in
have
this
a
fight.
worry in their
No,
eyes
no,
as they start
no.
to
I'm
DPS
just gonna
Lathraxion. We're not
expect
gonna be in
out
another
the
intermission phase. It's
DKs
just another lights out
using death
clean
coil on this
dungeon for
boss.
Mandatory as they're now putting themselves just one dungeon away.
I'm talking
from
about
claiming
balls. I've
this
done it on
tournament,
balls.
Right now. It's just unbelievable from
see.
Mandatory.
Yeah.
Hey,
Spellbook
hey,
wiping at the
Grant.
very end
Hope
there,
you are
but it is
well.
not
Happy
going to matter. Mandatory
weekends.
are going to take this game. It's a 2-0 lead that
And
they've
happy
opened up
Mother's
in
Day
this
if you are a
series, putting
mother.
them on match point already.
All it takes is one more win, and Mandatory will prove many of our predictions right. But, I mean, unsurprisingly, when you see how strong they are and how fast they blaze through these dungeons, the precision
Yeah, I
is so
don't think
impressive,
you
and the
can
numbers
use
back it up.
like snowball
I mean,
in
looking
MDI.
over all of this, Stratnos, the damage, the specs, everything that came together, what do you think is just so effective about
Dreadmoon
Mandatory? What are some
fireworks
combo
also?
strats in these maps?
Yeah, again, I started
But
this
Moonfire is
map by
instant.
saying I hope to see them both zone in on the Guardian Druid. I think Mandatory did something even better, though, with that Vengeance Demon Hunter. Look at the damage that it did. It's less than Sky was doing on the Guardian Druid, but it's not
Use
by much.
that coils
and this does mean that Mandatory have another
and
great
snowball
spec
because
to,
they
to
give
throw
the
into the fire,
trail
as it were,
animation.
right? To toss away.
What about
Is that
for
not
the rest of the
20%?
series.
Moonfire?
Is that not 20% less damage?
Look, you know, doing
Do you
20%
mean
less
Russ?
damage than a Guardian Druid is pretty good, right? Because now you can play the Guardian Druid in the next series, in the rest of the series potentially.
You know, that's the hope you would think. But as we look back on this series, we'll get to our spec picks a little bit later.
Grabe,
Tunnels,
Giri, my
with
Almighty
everything that you
Duke.
saw from this play,
Yeah,
what were
do
some
it.
of the map
Like, she do
moments
it.
that were the biggest highlights
And then
for
we
you?
push to
I mean, I
16.
think that for me,
You get
Mandatory,
3.4K.
again, looked incredibly automatic, even on a
Do
very
it.
unconventional
Do
kind of
it.
setup. They're playing this.
Crafted boots
this
and wrist for
Destruction
Shaman.
Warlock,
I
which
left
seems
to
a little bit
73
random. The Vengeance Demon Hunter
now.
also
Great.
seems a little bit
Very
random.
nice.
But I think that the thing where they have
Boots
Ryzen
and wrist. I thought you want to use
as longtime Echo officer, Ryzen also a longtime
I
Echo
don't know.
officer, teaching people
I
how to
don't
press
know.
their
I
defenses,
don't know about
teaching people where
enhance.
to like.
I
press
thought
all
you
the
won
buttons.
the
I think
ward
both of them really
saw
set up their team
combo.
for success. For Sin the Spellbook, they unfortunately have multiple of the engineers' bombs go off at the very beginning of the dungeon, causing a full wipe. And from then, it was basically just over. There was also, at least for me, a question as to whether or not Mandatory is going to have the ability to be able to one-phase this second boss during that Voidlight Scar cast. And as it turns out,
What embellishment
I think
did
this
you
is
get?
where that Mirez making
I
sure that
liked.
everybody has their offensive CDs, you know, kind of cooking comes into play. Where as it turns out, I think it's more of the setup and having all of the buttons available rather than it is like the composition very specifically. Because obviously things like the Elemental Shaman
I
and
did
Audiobook
want the
are really
boots from
good at
AA,
one-phasing
but
the
I
fight.
also
But I
wanted
think
them to
if your
mong into
pacing is
tier.
correct and your offensive cooldown situation
I
is set up
see.
correctly, you should be able to one-phase this on most compositions, even at this Keystone level. And I mean, Mandatory, this was really their showcase here, and they're up 2-0. They have a lot of stuff unlocked for future maps as well. I don't feel like they're going into future maps with a bunch of their preferred picks banned even. So I think that Mandatory are looking very clean to potentially go to up 3-0.
Very
They just really seem
solid.
to think of
Very-
everything and then to just
very
continually
consistent.
do that and meet that bar and that
Consistency
run
is
every
key.
single time that they're hoping to achieve.
Oh,
But,
wait.
you know, next up we have Magister's
I need
Terrace,
to
and we
close
did
my
actually just get
webcam
to see
again.
Sense Spellbook in this one in our last series. So, Zyro, thinking about Magister's Terrace and the bans to come in ahead, how do you think this map is going to shake out for our teams?
Well, I've got bad news if you're a Sin Spellbook fan. The fastest Magister's Terrace was Mandatory by about a minute. And, you know, this is a dungeon where we thought, oh man, Polish Man has such a sick strategy in here, but yeah, Mandatory did it a minute faster than them. Sin Spellbook has had a couple of issues in this key as well over the course of the weekend, right? We just saw it earlier today. They had a wipe on the very first pull. They also
And
missed Counting
Spellbook
here earlier
needs
this weekend. They're down
to
0-2
step
in a
up
series.
their game.
But they have also reverse swept a couple of series, so I don't want to
Come
count
on,
them
I
out just
predict
yet. It's just kind of all leaning
3-1.
in favor of Mandatory right now, though.
I mean, Mandatory was favored to win coming in. We all expected it, especially with this team. Although a lot of these players haven't always played under the Mandatory banner, this new sort of configuration of
Someone
them
told me the
here
other
as
day that a
Mandatory
mythic weapon
just, I
is
think,
better than a
immediately looked
crafted weapon
stacked.
with
And
embellishment. Because you can use other embellishment, Dachi. And then we get more eye level for weapon. We upgraded this week, yes. And we get more eye level next week. Next week!
Reach, which Mandatory are going to try their best to prevent from happening.
They just texted
Meanwhile,
me
it's
asking
two
for
Shamans
help.
banned for Send Spellbook.
Dreadnought
they've also
looks
thrown away that
homeless.
artillery that they didn't even play in the last map.
I
It was just one
actually
they played
don't
in the
like
first
his
map, but
blur
they still were then
background.
eligible to ban after this one. So
Is
what
this
does that
a
mean for what they
box?
have access to here? Well, Augmentation Evoker is something
Behind
that is
him,
very
is
much on
that
the
a
cards for both
box?
teams, and I expect we will see. Guardian Druid, something that is on the cards for both teams, although I believe if Send Spellbook use it here, they will lose it
Like
for the rest
abandoned
of the
box?
series.
Can I make a prediction for Mandatory's composition?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hear it.
All right. Bear Druid, Mistweaver Monk,
I thought he looked better clean shaven.
That's my prediction.
Yeah,
that's true.
so
That's
brave.
true.
It's a
yeah.
That's right. That's right.
He
The
looks
fact that they have that entire
younger
composition
also.
unlocked for the third map is insane to me. By the
And-
way.
And the
Well, I mean,
mustache.
Zyro, we've talked about some of the strategies, right? When do you save these picks? Are you going to try and bank on later maps? At this point for
Wait, the
Sense Spellbook, I mean,
mustache
this is where they
looks
have to draw the line, right?
like-
They have to try to win this. So, do you think the teams
He
try to
shape
get coy
it
about
like
what they're
this,
bringing
you
in,
know?
or do you think you just lay it all out with your spec picks?
Nah, you gotta send it now. Like there's your back's against the wall. You're down to 2. You lose another map, you're out of the tournament. Now you're still
We are
qualified for
seeing
grand finals,
Jinji,
but
not
I feel
on
like you
Mage.
gotta give it a go at the last moment here. Go down swinging. Let's see what you got.
That's
since
not
This
weird.
dungeon hasn't gone well for them the 2 times they played it this weekend.
It's just
I
good
want to
like
see what
that.
they're capable of. We know they have fast strategies in
He
all of the
doesn't
dungeons. They've got times that could
particularly
compete with
look
mandatory. The Pit or Saran
for
looks great.
any
see what they got.
certain specs.
We will see. This is going to be the make or break game. Game 3,
let's
Magister's
look.
Terrace in our matchup. Mandatory versus Send Spellbook. This is the Group A finals, and while both of these teams will be moving on, there is
this
prize money
might
on
be
the
the
line
last
and
one,
championship
guys.
glory. If
This
Mandatory
might be
takes it,
the
they win. Send
final
Spellbook has to
dungeon.
hang in there, Dratnos.
Wow, it seems like both teams have adopted Tettles' innovative comp here of the Guardian Druid, the Mistweaver, the Og Evoker, and the Demon Hunter. Or rather, not the Demon Hunter, sorry, the Death Knight, because the Demon Hunter and the Warlock is the
Listen,
difference
any
between these
class
two
can
teams.
do 20s.
So Send Spellbook are going to be playing that Demonology Warlock,
Sure,
whereas
Dachi,
Mandatory
sure.
are instead opting for the Devourer here, which I do think that's the most flexible spot in the composition for both of these teams, especially after Devourer. It got nerfed a little bit this reset, still very strong spec, but a lot less irreplaceable than it was before. Both teams are going to make quick work of this very first pull of the dungeon, and Mandatory heading into the library, wasting absolutely no time. That stampeding roar from both teams, letting them navigate this section of the dungeon. And we'll see how quickly they're able to get in combat with that Pyromancer, and whether they're able to get all of the codices that are over on the side.
I genuinely think the difference between Warlock and Demon Hunter is like
Look at that.
pretty much neutral at this point.
It's
After the
the
2% nerf they got today, this week,
DPS
so
that pulling that
it's
guy
pretty much neck and neck
on the
comp-wise
side.
for the teams. Warlock brings curses. Demon Hunter brings the magic damage taken debuff. It's about the same between
That helps
them.
the
So
tank.
it's really just going to come down to who plays this key better. Since Spellbook, after qualifying as a top 2 team, haven't had a clean dungeon this series yet. Can they pull it off here? Can they make Mandatory sweat just a little bit for the first time this weekend? So far, it's pretty close here. Both teams are on that Blazing Pyromancer pull that did wipe Sin Spellbook earlier today. This time around, they're doing a lot better job of dealing with it, but it looks like it's going to be Mandatory unlocking the first boss room just a little bit faster here, Dranos.
Yeah, only a little bit faster, though. Send Spellbook are running right at basically the same pace here. And they've killed off the important mob as well, so just a couple of stragglers that are being
The
left
Druid
alive for
pulled
them. But they are
more,
only a
on the
handful of
Send
seconds
Spellbook
behind,
side.
and they have actually collected a little bit more count in this first area as well. So pretty much dead even between these two teams as they're both running into that first boss. And it's actually Send Spellbook that will be engaging the boss first, while Mandatory wasting a little bit of time here, or using a little bit of time here, gathering up all these enemies, setting up a beautiful AoE death pile here for all of their cleave to destroy this pull.
Look at the strategy here for Mandatory, though. Kush and Maestian actually both grabbed a 10 stack of that buff from clicking a crystal before heading into the pull, which means their initial AoE on this pack was a lot higher than it was for Sin Spellbook. They had a little more setup time, though, that was required, which means Sin Spellbook actually were able to get a little bit ahead on boss damage here, but I believe Mandatory should be catching up and pulling ahead here as they'll have that damage buff uptime longer. It doesn't extend the buff, right, but it still means they have the buff for a little bit longer.
Right, each stack of this buff, it's sort of like Iron Fur, right, where it's each new stack will have its own unique duration, so you won't refresh your old stacks, but you do still get the benefit of multiple stacks. What you really want to make sure is that you just have as many as possible during your burst. Other than that, it's not as big of a deal whether you have 6 for some time and then 18 and then 6 at the end, or just 18 for a shorter time, as long as that 18 does cover your full burst.
Send
Look at this,
Spellbook
though. We're actually
pull
getting a little bit of extra count pulled
the
on top of the
rest
boss
of
at the final
the
moment here for Sin
cats
Spellbook, whereas Mandatory just are now dealing with that
the end.
only that Magister. So it's a little bit different count between the two teams. Sin Spellbook also had about 1% more before heading into the boss. Looks like they're going to be leaving the boss with a couple % more than Mandatory. We'll have to see what that ends up changing for them later on in the key. Mandatory will have to pull an extra mob or two here and there. Either way, it's still going to be very, very close. Let's look at this. Both bosses exactly on 10% at the same time.
I think one word name is the best,
the count
guys.
almost exactly
I
equal
keep
against Spellbook. 2% of an advantage on
I keep
count.
saying
And
their
Zyro,
name
they're gonna
is
be killing this
Spellbook.
boss, I think
only.
just a little bit ahead of Mandatory. This is a really impressive performance. No, it is Mandatory who get it by 2 seconds on the first boss.
I don't think this
Although
dungeon is
Spellbook
hard.
looks like maybe even getting in combat a little bit quicker as they were already by the exit. A bunch of worms being pulled by Sky, and
Right
then
here.
charging forward are
Got you.
both tanks for each team. Very dangerous section here for your tank. These mobs absolutely
Wait, do you
demolish
see
the tank.
the
Mira's already using the
healer?
bark skin on the gather here, whereas Sky is able to hold that until
Which
actually
one
getting
did
in
they
full combat,
CC?
actually even getting the Incarn
Mag-
rolling
the
first.
Magister?
Mira's waiting on pressing Incarn until
Oh,
everything
the
is grouped up here.
Spellbreaker. The
Look at this.
Spellbreaker.
Mastein taking both crystals
Isn't
on
it?
his cooldown so he can do a majority of the damage, and then those worms are going to come in late and buff the entire group. Since Spellbook opted to split the buffs between Dan and Looney, so they have a little bit more even damage across the board, but it's working out really well for Mandatory as Mastein is absolutely blasting this pull. The entire team now with a 20 stack. Similar things happening for Sin Spellbook on the other side, but it's just a little bit faster for Mandatory. Do both teams have a healer
Yeah,
paralyzed in the
Mandatory's
back? We see one for Sin Spellbook. What about Mandatory? Have
like
they opted for the safe route as
slightly
well? I have
faster.
to imagine they'd go for it. Now, we do know Sin Spellbook is going to send one of their DPS players back to grab a couple of extra mobs. Doesn't look like Mandatory did have that healer CC'd. You can see it marked in the back. What is the play going to be for Mandatory now? They've actually just full engaged the boss. They're not pulling any extra mobs. It's just going to be that healer they had CC'd.
Yeah, indeed it is, as the boss already in combat, already almost at 90% for Mandatory. Sky running out and grabbing a bunch of trash from that little pavilion in
I'm
the corner.
still.
And then the cat form, plus Stampeding Roar, plus Warlock Gateway, going to facilitate him getting back and getting that boss pulled as well. So Sen Spellbook should be collecting a decent chunk of extra count relative to
Nice.
Mandatory at the cost of killing this boss a little bit more slowly here.
Yeah, and I guess you get a little bit of funnel, so you might be able to catch up on boss damage a little bit, but I don't think you're going to make up 15% of the boss's HP from this. The real difference is just that they're going to have, like, you know, maybe 4 or 5% extra trash count. But again, if all of that extra trash count comes from the mass AoE pull, and since Spellbook just pulls a little bit less going into that pull,
Remind me of
that's really not going to
Ecuador.
matter to Mandatory. It's just going to be a matter of
Yeah.
whether or not they can execute that pull cleanly. And from what we've already seen this weekend,
It's
clean
true.
execution is the name of their
Ecuador is
game, right?
also
They're still
annoying
deathless.
to heal.
Oh, so many maps into the weekend. I think we're on map 9 for them, where they've have yet to have had a player death. So, will that first death occur in this run? We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I was going to say that it would need to for Sen
30%.
Spellbook to have a chance, but honestly, Sen Spellbook, this looks like their strongest game, even across all of the ones that we've seen so far, even across the series they've won. At least these first 6 minutes here, they have been on an equal form,
Next
I would
week is
say, to
Acidk
Mandatory,
patch.
which is really, really
Not
impressive.
not
They
all.
might even be able to win this
remember
map
only 4
without
tanks,
something
don't you?
going wrong for Mandatory, which is a remarkable place for Sen Spellbook to be. Now, they'll need to do it again 2 more times, even if that were to happen. But you know what? We'll
Yeah,
cross that
2
bridge when we get
minutes.
to it. Right now, Sen Spellbook just focusing on collecting this slight count advantage. Will they be able to convert a 4% count advantage into something better than 15% of a boss HP, which is what Mandatory have on the exchange right now?
I think it's
gonna be very close.
20%.
Those two, I would say,
20% boss
15% of a
XP.
boss versus 4% trash count, pretty much exactly equal in my mind.
I think I would always prefer to be further ahead in
Then
dungeon
Spellbook
progression
needs
rather than like the trash count. I mean, that was the case in the series we saw earlier, right? Where
to do
one of the
something.
teams had way more count, but they were
It's
behind in
still
dungeon
not
progression,
enough for
and
them
that
to
would
win, I don't
Spire, and
think.
it ended up being the team that was higher or further in dungeon progression that actually ended up winning it. So I think that's my preference. Either way, questions. I mean, they're holding for this particular pull right here. Mandatory are not even waiting at the Void Caller to DPS down some of these casters a little bit. They're going straight into Gemmelis's room. This mass pull is the make or break pull for the dungeon. Mira's gathering all of the trash together. So many Void Callers, so many Void Tears. A single Fear Cast goes off, and it's lights out for your team. All of the pressure is on Miraz here, though, as he has to tank this massive pull without going down.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous pull, although for a Guardian Druid in Incarn, you luckily have
They have
this genius button
Void
called
Terror,
Thrash that does a bunch
Mark.
of damage and gives you a big old shield and a big
All
old bit of
Void
leech
Terror,
healing.
smart.
And you have another button called Ironford. You can press both of those at the same time. So if you just roll your face across the keyboard at the right angle across those two buttons, it can be pretty easy to actually survive on a big pull like this, especially this week. Thrash doing triple the damage that it did last week. Really important for generating that large offensive and defensive power in these massive pulls. So Mirez is going to be able to survive that Incarn falling off, but most of the trash already dead. Meanwhile, Send Spellbook in the exact same position now, grabbing the same pull with that Incarn, with that Barkskin rolling on Sky. Once those fall off, hoping for all the trash to be dead, or else things might get very
Here
scary
is who
very
marks
quickly.
them.
Sky dropping incredibly low. That shield, that healing absorb, potentially taking him out, but able to stay alive with the Incarn active, like you're identifying. Still has 2 charges of SI if he ever gets in danger as well. But Gemellis is already pulled for mandatory and is yet to spawn for Sin Spellbook. Will be spawning shortly, as I believe they've killed the trash that starts the RP to spawn the boss. But I mean, even with the trash
they
differential,
killed
Sin
the
Spellbook
trash
is still
that
starting
start
to
the
slack
RP for
slightly
boss
behind here.
first.
Yeah,
It's
this
crazy.
is a little bit of an advantage. I definitely agree with you now that I'd rather have the dungeon progression than the trash count, especially because if you look at it now, you know, Mandatory actually even slightly ahead on trash, although Send Spellbook do have some still under the boss and incapacitated over to the side that they will presumably be gathering later. So depending on how efficient they are able to do this boss, it might still work out okay for Send Spellbook. I do think that means that Mandatory have a dungeon advantage, though,
Spellbook, so that
has
we get
clearly
to
developed
number
over the
4
past couple of
dungeon.
minutes here. Gemellis boss damage, though, is a huge point of divergence. Even just the RNG of whether you're able to maintain, 2, 3, 4 target cleave efficiently for longer can be a big deal on a boss like this.
I do think the Demo Warlock actually outperforms the Devourer on this boss, unless you get really, really good overlaps with Gemellis, where they kind of all start to float in the same direction. Your Imps AoEing these jellyfish doesn't really matter where they are in the room, right? They could just passively cast at all of them. So, I mean, look at Looney's damage here. He's absolutely cranking on this boss, so I think Sin Spellbook should make up a little bit of time here. But, I mean, 50% of a boss's HP is a lot of room to make up, especially since you're running out of dungeon at this point. Just a little bit of trash count and 1 boss between the end of the tournament for mandatory.
Yeah, that's
so Sin
true.
Spellbook, I think at this point, they
It's
need a
gonna be
mistake
hard
out of
for
mandatory.
Send Spellbook.
Bad news, though. This team just doesn't seem to be able to make any mistakes, Stratnos.
Yeah, this is so impressive out of Mandatory. There have been MDIs before where teams have looked perfect. This is going to be another one of them. Mandatory are having a weekend to remember here. This is so incredibly impressive, and there's only 4 minutes left in this dungeon for things to change in favor of Send Spellbook. But all eyes on Mandatory now as they charge upwards, up the spire towards the last boss here. It's going to be one more big pull, and then they'll basically be on that last boss pull. So really not a lot left that could go wrong here, although I found a lot of ways for
they
these pulls
pull
to
a
go
lot
wrong
here.
in my personal testing, of course, to learn all the things for the casting here.
This can go wrong, right? There's a lot of passive AoE damage. Obviously, the Void Terrors are a threat. If a Terror Wave cast goes off, it could fear the whole group. That cast got a little too close to finishing, but Gingy had the kick for it, so Mandatory's not going to go down this time around. Mira's doing a good job staying alive. Incarn is active once again, so he's not really in any major danger, even though that healing absorb does go out on him. Quickly healed off by Ryson there on the Mistweaver. And another AoE pull down, another perfect execution pull for Mandatory here. The only thing between them and the end of this dungeon, Dratnos, is one little skip up, which we're going to see from a Devourer Demon Hunter shift up to the platform, and then we can get a rescue chain plus probably a Wormstorm as well in just a moment. They're also going to be pulling a little bit of this trash upstairs. They're going to be pulling the Void Terrors manually. They'll DK grip them up, and then the Hollow Soul Shredders will Shadow Step up as well. They've got the trash count ready. Now they can pull it up to the final boss, potentially the final boss of the tournament here. Mandatory just once again on an absolute tear in this dungeon.
Yes, Send Spellbook are going crazy on the right-hand side as well. They're on a zero-death run too, and they are setting up an even larger pull than Mandatory did with that Guardian Druid. Sky just charging to the end of the dungeon, actually going to be grabbing the Tyrant
Sky
and the Woodcaller
doesn't-
here
I mean,
that Mandatory
since
expended
Spellbook
so much
doesn't
effort
really
to
skip.
avoid very dangerous enemies, but it looks like Sen Spellbook are sending the Spellbook here. They are charging up to
They
the last
send
boss as well with all
everything
of this trash.
to
If
last
they can live
boss.
this pull, it will be so impressive, and even still, it might not be enough, but they are going to be grabbing the boss here as Mandatory just nuking this down already at 100% count. If they can just focus on that single target, there won't be an opportunity for Sen Spellbook, but
Oh.
Sen Spellbook are really giving themselves every opportunity. They are going to have the first death of their run, though, and of this map for either team. It is going to be a battle res. It is just the Evoker, but that is quite a bit of
think
damage
Stella
lost.
was too
Luckily,
close
it
to
was
that
before the Breath of Eons that death came out.
line, or-
Unluckily, though, there's still a lot of trash here, and also
Maybe.
Zyro, our tank, is now running out of defensives, and there is still a Tyrant that is going to be
Oh,
applying
no.
that heal absorb.
Oh,
now
no.
further
The
death
fear goes
for
off.
Sen Spellbook. And that's going to be
it's
a
for
wipe
them.
and a reset. But let it never be said that Sen Spellbook lacked ambition here. They absolutely went for it to try and win this map. What an impressive attempt out
Remember
of them.
you told
It
me if I
almost came
have
together.
a
It was
team?
almost enough to try and stabilize and bring this to a
They
game
tried.
4. But
They tried,
Mandatory are just
guys.
playing perfectly. They are not going to offer any opportunity for a team to bring them past the minimum number of maps in any of these series.
Crazy.
It's going to be a 3-0. It's
Oh.
Mandatory absolutely dominating this weekend.
Just unbelievable
Wanna
gameplay.
form
The
a
only other
team
time
now
I think
for
I've seen
MDI?
any pull like that going up to Genitress was in my
I
Mythic Zero
don't
runs
know.
earlier in this expansion. But then we would wipe on purpose and have a little engineering totem down to res us. Either way,
I was,
hats off to Sen Spellbook for
I
going for
was
the
in
pull,
the
giving us a
time
little
trial
entertainment
for
at the end.
first MDI.
But the win in
It
the
was
victory
fun to play
in the
with
glory is for Mandatory as
gear
they take
there.
the first place prize.
in arena
We'll be seeing
tournament.
both of these teams
server.
later this month in the grand finals. Will be a sight
But
to see.
it's
We
nothing
will,
much
and I
if you don't
cannot
get
wait.
into the
you know,
stage.
Mandatory might have some new faces, but they are old hats at claiming victory in the MDI.
If we win,
they
you get
take
the
their series 3-0
prize.
and indeed have become our
90%
Group
I
8
get 10%.
champions. Honestly, they're
I
like,
don't
seemingly
think
perfect
it
players
works like that, gaming.
to impress us.
There is still
and it really makes me
3 other
wonder who,
people.
if anybody, is going to be able to keep pace with them in those Season 1 finals. But of course, Sen Spellbook's journey does not end here. They will be continuing on to Season 1 finals in June, so everybody be sure to cheer them on there as well. Now, I mean, Dratnos, Sen Spellbook, honestly, they were really competitive in this map. And I'm very curious what your
Yeah,
thoughts
they
are on
were
how they kind of
very
both teams, I guess,
competitive.
streamlined their runs of this Magister's Terrace.
And never give up.
Yeah, I mean, the run was looking extremely good out of both teams. You can see where the big difference happens is between that 5 and 9 minute mark. Look how much more quickly Mandatory are able to get that next big spike than Sen Spellbook. A lot of that was Sen Spellbook spending about 30 seconds to go and grab some trash into the second boss. And I think that meant that they then didn't have to pull quite as much onto the third boss, whereas Mandatory were just like, nope, we're going to do it all. We're going to live. Sen Spellbook almost did the exact same pull, though, and it did work out for them. And then they went for it at the end of the dungeon, and that's where things did not work out for them.
Yeah, we might get some more looks at that as well. Tettles, over on your end, what did you see with our game?
I mean, I think the Dratnos is spot on. It was actually a fairly competitive match. I gotta commend Sen Spellbook for basically just full sending it straight into the boss. I can only think that they were like watching the stream, saw that they were 30 to 45 seconds behind, and realized that the only way that they could actually get back into the things was to just like full send all of that trash into the boss. I think that was a good final hurrah. Unfortunately for them,
We have to gear
fortunately for
melee?
Mandatory, they absolutely looked completely dominant, going digging deathless this entire weekend. And for me, this is kind of what the expectation for Mandatory now is in the future. They, as players, are incredibly, skilled. They have some of the most accomplishments in the World of Warcraft, and so continuing to prove why they're a team that everybody was on notice for whenever they saw the formation of the team. I'm not super surprised. I actually really liked the Warlock here with the gateway for Sen Spellbook to actually skip some of the trash. They even amended their route compared to what they had previously been doing in this dungeon. It was just unfortunately not going to be enough, and I think for Mandatory, something that they do that is really low-key, but it's the most valuable thing in the MDI, is just how quickly they get their packs gathered and minimize travel
Yes, they had a good
Those are some of the things that for a lot of teams, they actually lose 15 seconds here, 10 seconds there, and then, over the course of the entire dungeon, you might just lose a minute to inefficient travel time. But for Mandatory, they understand that is like one of the most important things, especially with their skips and especially with just getting their trash pulled. And that's, I think, whenever they're devising strategies, they look super automatics. Again, Sin Spellbook, they were just like full sending it straight into the boss. This is not a pull. I would not be shocked if we never see this pull attempted again. Like, even in the finals, that pull is ridiculous. And the fact that they even tried to attempt it just as like a Hail Mary, that was cool. I don't know if I would advise. I think I'd advise against it, all things considered, but not bad.
Not bad, not bad. Honestly, I love seeing when teams have their backs against the wall, and especially in the speedrunning format, when they're just going, you know what, we go for it, or we just know we're not going to win. There's a chance if we pull this off, but there is probably next to no chance if we can't. And so you get those big moments, and sometimes you have those big breakthroughs too. And I mean, this was a great final map to see these two go out on and to see those risks being taken. But we have to reflect across the whole of Group A here, our bracket, where it's all shaken out. Zyro, what was kind of our story as we look back on Group A weekend up to this final series?
I mean, I think I like what Tettles called this group. This seems like it really was the group of death. There were so many teams that I think could have made it out. We kind of all expected Polish Mountain to be the number 2 team after the first couple of days, but Sin Spellbook kind of just lobbed those expectations out the window in the lower finals. That was a fantastic match. I think that match in the lower bracket finals really showed off the possibility of the teams to play around the spec ban rule. I think that's worked out really well. I'm super happy with how teams have played around it. I'm looking forward to how teams will be playing around it in future weekends now that they have a little bit of an example on how some of these teams played around it.
Absolutely. And I mean, seeing these two teams in action, right, or thinking back on all of them, do you think there was anything that was really effective for that spec ban kind of approach? Do you think it kind of varies from match to match or group to group? Tunnels, what are you thinking?
I would not be shocked in the future if we see... I feel like Bear Druid was something that got insanely buffed, like on this most recent patch on this Tuesday, and I felt like the teams were a little bit slow to adapt to it, at least playing it in a lot of dungeons. I would not be shocked if in the future the Bear Druid is a lot more commonly seen. There is also a question in the future. We're going to have tank tuning on Tuesday, pretty significant buffs to a lot of other specializations of tank. Healer's kind of in this weird situation where Restoration Shaman, Mistweaver Monk, Resto Druid, that's played a lot, and you kind of first prio bans to healers because there are good other healer options. Is tank going to end up in a similar situation? I would be surprised, because I feel like Bear is just that much better damage. At the same time, there's a lot more compelling options with the tank tuning that's going to be happening this most recent weekend. So I think that how like the setup of like the next couple of weekends may be a little bit different than what we've even seen in Cup A.
Yeah,
it's true.
We saw 5 of the 6 tank specs already this weekend, and including our top teams, right? Mandatory even deploying that Vengeance Demon Hunter, preserving the Bear. But I think it's going to be really interesting which dungeons you sequence those in. And honestly, the spec that we didn't see of the tanks, the Prop Pally, that's getting the biggest buff, in my humble opinion, of the tank tuning. It's the one that looks the most exciting. I think we'll see that in some high keys on the live servers. Will that translate into an MDI style situation? Maybe, maybe not. There's some really big strengths to all those, Divine Toll, Avengers Shield, silences. So I think having these tanks, the thing is, most good tanks are also multi-classers at the high end already, because you just have to be ready to swap between them anyways from season to season if you're in a high-end rating guild. So I think we're going to see a lot of variety among the tanks. I think that's going to be one of the best answers to the spec variety rule. And then you bust out the Bear as your nuke in the dungeon you need it most in.
I can't wait to see. I mean, I love to the Bear nuke has been very powerful so far, but we are going to be shifting over here. We've got some insight from the teams themselves. We have an interview coming up with Mandatory, and here he is, Miras himself, joining us. It was incredible to watch you play this weekend. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Use Acidk route.
Hey,
Grey win. Oh wait,
No,
use MDI route.
I think maybe we have a muting. Are you muted?
Oh no, he's muted.
We'll see here. We're keeping you all in suspense, waiting to hear. I mean,
You
honestly,
pulled an
Mandatory's
Acidk.
play, though, we were talking about it. It's just, it was almost, it felt like perfect in every run, watching every single thing go through. And I mean, I know, Dratnos, when you were watching, was there anything in particular that you felt like really characterized Mandatory as we wait to see how Miras is able to get things running here?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of questions
Indonesian
that I have
moments.
as well for mandatory. So I'm very excited, very hopeful that we'll get to hear Miraz's answers. I mean, the play does speak for itself. It needs no. It's its own statement, but I'd also like a full statement.
I know. I feel like we're waiting. Miraz, do you want to try again? We can see if we can hear you. Maybe. Oh, still don't hear anything. Oh no! We're so close, but so far.
Technical.
Listen, this is why we do our
issue.
tech checks on our end the day before the tournament, because this happens to us all the time, so don't feel bad about it at all.
Yeah, literally constantly. So we will continue to. Oh, hold on. I thought I heard something there. One more time. Oh, I did not. It was a fake out. I really thought I heard him for a second.
Just baited everybody. That is.
Oh my god, he must be still locked in.
The tech set up.
He didn't
get worked out
even
behind the scenes.
his
Then we're going
mic
to continue our chat here.
open
Honestly, though, really, tech is the
already.
bane of everybody's existence, and you think it's working and it's perfect, and then lo and behold, something goes wrong. But let's reflect. Today, we got to see our Group A finals, and Zyro, thinking about that, were there any series today that really, really jumped out at you?
Yeah, I mean, the lower bracket final. That was great. I mean, we saw, for the first time this weekend, we saw a team
I can read
play a
lips.
completely different comp
Oh, yeah?
in one of the maps. So they played 5 specs in map
Awesome.
1, they played 5
That-
different specs in
that's
map 2,
one
so
of
they could keep 2 of the
talent
specs from map
in
1
a
unbanned for map 3. No other team has done that the entire weekend. So that was a really cool kind of play on the spec ban rule. Most teams were kind of just playing the 2 specs they didn't ban out in the second map, and then they had to ban those out for map 3. I think that's something we'll see teams kind of look at in their map pool for both Group B and Group C. They'll look at what Polish Mountain did and think, okay, that was really smart, we should do that. But also that was just a great series, right? That kind of shows off how competitive this head-to-head format can be when you have 2 extremely strong teams with a grasp on all of the meta and off-meta
Peanut
specs,
Beards the
right? Even
legend.
with the sort of off-meta
And
tier
Acidk
2-ish
is
picks, the maps are
awesome.
still really
Thank
close for all
you.
3 of the maps. So that was a fantastic series, and I think we'll see more of that in the weekends to come.
Completely agree. It was honestly, I felt like it's just an injection of energy watching it all pan out. And yeah, taking that risk on how they wanted to pan out the spec variety rule is something that didn't seem like it was really what teams wanted to bank on, but then it had such huge effect in that series in particular. So Zyra, I agree. That was definitely a big one for me as well. But, you know, we ended up with mandatory and Send Spellbook. Send Spellbook, we got to see them really, really excel at points today, and then other points where we were going, okay, maybe this needs to be tightened up. So, oh, you know what? We're just getting some information that it sounds like we're going to give it another go. So, let's see if we can get Miraz in this time, and if we can also hear Miraz when he joins us.
Hello? Hello?
Finally.
No!
No.
Did you kill Trebum? Who must
hold
take one of them died?
Wait, hello?
Oh, we can, we're good. Let's go. We're in.
Oh, no way.
I could hear him the first
We're
time.
so back. Miraz,
How
thank
about
you
you
for
guys?
joining us. Congratulations. We can hear you. You know, you thought you got through the hard stuff with the competition, but the audio check at the end was the real competition of the MDI weekend.
Yeah, I mean, tech is always great, so, I mean, I don't know what happened. It's fine. We're using a different browser now, everything works.
All good, all good. We're just glad you could make it here, honestly, and we're so grateful you would take the time. Now,
Yay.
we have a ton of questions to come your way, but I wanted to start off just by asking about the fact that obviously you, Ryson, Gingy, Kush, and Maystine are all playing underneath mandatory this time
Trebum.
around. And I wanted to ask you how it's been coming together with this group and playing in this MDI together.
No, I think it has been really good. The vibes have been good. I think, I mean, I hope the team agrees, right? I think we have been having a lot of fun. I mean, all of us have been playing together in some constellation at some point.
Metals
in the
has
guilds
terrible
or
posture.
in other teams or whatever, like at some point. So
I feel like me
I mean,
too.
it's just a big mix, but it works well, right? So that's a good part.
Okay, so I have a
But
question
yeah,
for
I
you, Miraz.
think
Roger
his-
Brown is on the record saying, and I quote, "I wish they
Brown
didn't die in
chin
Raid
to
2
the
like they
front.
played this weekend, where you guys ended up going completely deathless this weekend." What actually went into making sure that you had basically perfect runs this entire weekend? Was it just a ton of practice, really long hours?
Oh, I mean, maybe, but also, I mean, we have clutched it up. The practice runs were a little bit champions here and there sometimes, right? Like one death to aggro, especially when the Brewmaster is in the group. It does happen a lot. And then also, I mean, some other deaths here and there can happen, right? But I think we played really clean. Everyone did everything that we wanted to. And I think overall it was just everyone was locked in when it was mattering the most. And I mean the Mistweaver keys, if you
Lock
don't
in
massively fuck up, also very hard to
and
die, to be honest.
no mic on.
Yeah. Obviously there's always some ways. Especially I think aggro, if I would guess, I think aggro is probably 80% wipes in MDI practice with different tanks.
We can
different
see like the
comms,
spots where you have the life cocoon on the DPS where it's like, oh, I know what happened in practice here sometimes.
It is, aggro is definitely a feature that is in the game, for sure.
I'm glad that we got you on the desk, because this is your first time playing an MDI in like...
I'm always locked in with Acidk and Kuma and
You've been a
didn't...
coach for all the different various Echo teams that you've had play on the MDI in a long time, but I'm curious, how has this been for you, you know, getting back on the squad and playing? Were there any nerves for this competition for you?
I mean, not really in terms of nerves, because I mean, I think the last MDI I played was 2 years
Always
ago,
dodging.
but it was mainly about
I noticed that sometimes you die to something because you were too locked in.
And I also hate dungeon tanking, theoretically, in terms of like weekly keys or whatever. So I think that was the biggest thing.
Not
that
to
obviously I
make
wasn't sure how good it will be,
you
because
feel
I think
bad.
MDI dungeon tanking, everyone who has experience is way better in terms of like setting up pulls or understanding how to set up. So there was a little bit of a learning curve.
Must
there,
be
of course.
Peanut teaching you.
And also aggro, I mean, like I said, is a big thing of like M plus tanks is a very big thing. Aggro, and in raiding, there's no aggro issues anymore, thankfully. So it's a big swap over, but I think it worked very well. So I'm happy with that.
What was it like preparing for this spec variety rule? It seems like the puzzle of solving like how you're going to play each different series it seems like something you'd be good at. What was that like?
I mean, it was very interesting. I mean, I just made a sheet, right? We put in all the different classes and different comms and what we ban and what not. What I think we didn't consider, what we got the info like an hour ago, was that I think theoretically we could have played a comp and then ban 3 specs out of that comp and then play a good match and then ban 2 of the first comp. I don't think that was really in our minds, but we were also preparing for having a good comp in basically all dungeons. Like we didn't want to sacrifice any, how's it called, like any...
Daichi just likes to help the healer
bars. This is just a bad comp and we
see.
had like really good comps in all dungeons in our opinion.
So that's how it's
even
going.
In the best of 5, that's why you also saw Vengeance Demon Hunter and Gingy Warlock, and there would have been the infamous Gingy Mage would have come out in the next dungeon, guys. So we did prepare for that. Obviously, it was a bit
almost
crazy,
Gingy Mage, guys, he said.
We had to practice Mizara Cavern
There
with
is almost Gingy
Guardian Druid
Mage.
and different healers, and we had to practice Nexus Point with different tank and different DPSs. So it was all a little bit difficult to preserve spreads. To some degree, while also like having different comms and different classes that are obviously maybe not suited for the strats. But I think we did adjust very well in most of the dungeons.
Okay, last question I have. I think that the top 3 specializations that we've seen this weekend are Bear Druid, Augmentation Invoker, and Devour Demon Hunter. Can you rank them from strongest to weakest for us?
Oh, those 3 only? Okay, I think Guardian Druid is by far the most...
Do you agree
I think
as
Guardian
well,
Druid is by far the most OP. In any sense, like after the changes, because I mean before Guardian Druid, by the way, I mean I don't think people saw it right from time to runs or whatever, but Guardian Druid was already the most OP, just a different damage profile and more fatality rate, let's say, in terms of the defensive department was very bad with Root of the Claw, and like I was topping every AoE pull basically, let's say, it was really insane. And now you still top the AoE pulls, but you also don't die anymore, so that's a great bonus, I must say. That's a good time, I guess. And then I think after that is probably, in terms of the dungeon situation, it's probably Orc, solely because of utility, like Paradox, Burnstone, and all the stuff that Orc can do is really amazing. And I mean, Devour is just OP DPS, right? But and also doesn't die. But so is DK, right? So it's I think the other 2 are definitely a step above in terms of what they bring to a comp, right? To make it OP, let's say.
Nice. Nice, I love it. Honestly, it was so fantastic watching you play, and we don't want to keep you. You gotta rest, probably prep, get ready, think ahead. But I think my last question is just generally, as you look ahead to the finals, to BlizzCon, what other teams are you all keeping an eye on the most in the MDI?
Oh, I mean, obviously, I think the teams, like the top 4 teams that came out of the time trials is like the most interesting to look at for me, let's say, which is, I mean, I think they renamed, but it was a joke. And then Mist Count and obviously Liquid. So I think they will have great weekends. I'm very hyped for Cup 3, where 2 of the good teams are in, because it will be very interesting. What will happen there, especially with strats being out now and people having seen everything. Of course, Blizzard is throwing in the class tuning and the new items and the higher item level. So I guess many things probably change here and there, but it will still be interesting because this was always the first cup where people have never seen strats, and it's always more difficult for teams with limited prac time or limited experience to make good strats. And now this kind of goes always, like it fades out slowly, I guess, and becomes more equal for everyone.
Awesome. I can't wait. I think it's going to be amazing to see. And yeah, I mean, like you said, keep an eye on a lot of the top teams. But honestly, I think Mandatory just like threw down the gauntlet this first weekend. And you know, I guess one last very quick question. How do you feel about playing on the BlizzCon stage? Do you feel like at the end of all of this, that's going to be a big different thing returning to a LAN event?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I think BlizzCon is very hype. I must say, I mean, it all started like our team or whatever. Like we really took off after losing in Sydney in 2018 or 19 or whatever in the past. And then we came back for BlizzCon and had the crazy run, right? But I do think BlizzCon, especially with the format now that it's only 4 teams, makes it insanely competitive, right? Because only 3 EU teams from the region will advance, while there's 4 really good teams, in my opinion. So that's interesting. So one team will not make it, let's say. And on top of that, having BlizzCon on one day fully, right? Because it's I don't know how it will be scheduled by Blizzard, right? But there's only 4 teams, so everything will be played in one segment of the day. Is pretty crazy. And right before is the race to first as well. So every team is blocked in terms of practice time, because we're probably having the race and then flying to BlizzCon. It will be very interesting, I think, overall.
It's going to be wild, but it's going to be a lot of hype and a lot of excitement and some amazing content, no doubt, as we get to see all of the competitions pan out. And we are definitely going to be cheering Mandatory on and hoping that you go all the way there. But your play, I think, spoke for itself this weekend. So before we let you go, we'll let you do any shout-outs that you want, Mears. Is there anybody you want to shout out here at the end of the day?
I mean, first of all, of course, shout out to my team, the boys. We blasted really hard this weekend. I think it was really good. Then obviously also shout out to Mandatory, who picked us up and are supporting us now with sponsoring and other cool things in the future that I don't know if they announced or whatever, but people might see. And then of course also shout out to my personal house ghost, providing the food and taking care of me. Yeah, really amazing. Thank you very much for that.
Oh, your cats.
And of course, and also obviously shout out to all the viewers enjoying MDI. It is very interesting to see how everyone will react again to MDI speedrunning in terms of against TGP, right? So really hyped to see all of that.
Thank you so much, honestly, Mears. Great to talk with you. We can't wait to see everything else that Mandatory has in store, but take care of yourself until we see you again in the Season 1 finals.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Now, we have a little bonus for everybody as well, so don't leave just yet. Although it was amazing getting to chat there and hear a little bit from Mears. We are also going to be looking at another interview today, but, you know, we have had an incredible Group A finals. I mean, as we think about what Mears was saying, Tuttles, did anything stand out from his
Group
responses
A,
that,
guys.
you know, you're going,
Congrats to
okay,
Mandatory.
all right, I gotcha, that's cool.
I feel like the read on the meta seems like that is a little bit... I would not be shocked if that's what we see in the future. Like, I feel like the read on the meta was a little bit a step ahead of some of the other teams coming into this weekend, and I would not be shocked if that is something that we continue to see.
What do you mean?
Being consistent moving forward, where like that Bear Druid just feels ridiculous compared to some of the other tanks.
Indeed. I mean, yeah, hearing that and seeing it, I think, was definitely impactful. But we also had a big series that was massively impactful to all of us today in the semi-lowers with Send Spellbook. Sky, thank you so much for joining us, and congratulations on making it through to Season 1 finals.
Hello. Thank you.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, perfect.
Excellent. We don't have any more audio issues. All good, all good. Sky, it's great to have you. Thank you so much for taking some time at the end of the day. I mean, honestly, I think we all absolutely loved seeing that series with Polish Mountain, and we're just blown away by the incredible comeback as you came through. So we have to ask you,
I don't
right
know
off
about
the
you
bat,
guys,
how did
but
you prepare for that?
I prefer
like, lower finals? Like, how
interview
did you go through
with
that?
the winner.
Honestly,
With the first winner
we were only
is
focusing
the
on the
last.
lower finals game against Polish Mountain, as we
I thought
expected.
that's the best.
We had, as you heard, problem with my monitor just not
Winner.
working. So we wasted an hour.
What
of
did I
practice,
say?
just like that. But we have
Winner.
entirely switched out 2 full routes in like space of 4 or 5 hours. Because our pit route, we have decided to pull much bigger in the first pull to be able to activate the 3 captives, which I feel like is a massive advantage if you can do that. And yeah, and then in Windrunner we also just like had a good hour and a half trying to do the first pull with the Ember Dawn. That was like, yeah, and we just had to execute it. We kind of knew we were going in a disadvantage because we knew we would lose the first game.
Oh,
but
the
we just
mouse
had to believe
moving.
it,
That's
like,
true.
play
I
good
just
in the next
realized.
2 games. Which is,
yeah,
the outcome was
I think it made a lot of sense
worth
to
it.
say, okay, this
Yeah,
this
he
Magister's
made,
Terrace is going to be tough. But then your Magister's Terrace run against
Kinda like
Mandatory,
Avatar with
it looked like if you
his-
had a run that good and then hadn't gone as crazy on the
with
last
his
boss, I think that
character.
could have been competitive with Polish Mountain.
Yeah, this is the first time we were trying this route. We never done this before with this comp
Okay.
or anything like that.
That's important context.
This was literally the first time.
Is that pull onto the last boss part of the route, or was that a last minute call?
that was a quick alt tap to see the stream, see the boss, and we're like, okay, we're doing it, right, for the content.
It was good
We had to
content.
try.
It was.
You know, we had to try. But yeah.
No, we loved to see it.
So I have a question. Like, what is going to be preparation be like going into global finals to try to make sure that you are of like similar level to mandatory? What is the practice and preparation going to be like trying to get to that same level of which mandatory is currently?
I think we have a lot more time now, especially with season finals being like so far away. I feel like that's gonna give us a lot more time to practice bigger pulls and everything, because we know like we have ideas what we can do in dungeons, but we just don't have enough time to fully practice it out. For example, Nexus, you can pull everything on the left side into the first boss and activate it, right? And that's it. But yeah, there's just no time. But now we have more time, so yeah, hopefully we'll do better, even a lot better.
Okay, another question. What was it like navigating the spec variety rule in the lower finals? Because we feel like you guys had probably the most unique take on the spec variety rule, basically committing to the reverse sweep. That felt a little bit risky, no? Like, or did you think that you just had a significant advantage in those dungeons?
This was like kind of my idea, where I would like sacrifice the first game to play better in the next 2 games, but then something like just changed because the dungeons pool like were like super different to what we expected, and we just had to make sure we have as much meta in the harder dungeons to make sure if we lose one game we have stronger the other 2 games. And that's why we committed to fully sacrificing mostly every single first game,
Maybe.
unless it's like Nexus or like, I don't know, Seed, where we are pretty good, I feel like, just to have better comp in the other 2 dungeons.
Yeah, I mean,
We
honestly,
have, like, a whole-
it panned out.
Yeah, we have like a whole doc list, like how to like what specs are good, like where we play what, like what we ban and things like that.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's a super smart idea. I mean, listen, that panned out. Seeing you take that risk and then seeing you be able to bring it home, I think was so exciting. How did you all feel when you realized that you'd done it, you made it through, and you were going to be going on?
I think everyone was just insanely happy. The screams, everything was insanely good. We were just like versus mandatory, we were just vibing, having good fun, good comps, fun comps. Like there was no comps about who's topping what, there was just like laughter and enjoyment at this point.
I love it. We were right there with you. Honestly, everybody was excited. Makes was like, I don't know if my heart is okay. This was amazing.
Dude,
this was an amazing series.
Oh my god, the Windrunner.
It was phenomenal. We
the
loved
4%, the 4%, as I saw in the chat, like we had 4% chance of winning compared to Polish Mountain. We came back. That was pretty good. We tried.
Well, you more than tried, you did, and honestly, we're so happy to see you make it through. We'll give you a chance here to say any shout-outs that you want before we let you go, so is there anybody you'd like to shout out here at the end?
Well, honestly, shout out to my team. I feel like with all the disconnects we had, we kept our cool and everything like that, which is the biggest thing we did. Like, it's super nice to have the good mental, even though we had like disease and things like that. So that's good. And as I promised, I will shout out Dan's dog. It's a very nice dog.
Huh.
So yeah, that's about it.
All dogs
Shout
good
out to
dogs.
Dan's dog.
Shout out to Dan's dog.
Shout out everyone who supported us as well. I know there's a few. Thank you very much.
Hey, that's
And
me.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think we all did. No, honestly, there were a lot of people who did, and, you know, in any of these matchups, even when it seems like things are going to go a certain way, I think everybody's so excited to see when they shift or change, and you all gave us such an incredible moment. You prepped well for that lower finals, and you made it through. So congrats again, and we are looking forward to seeing you in the Season 1 finals.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my gosh, honestly, such a good first weekend and such an exciting one to start things out on. But let's take a look and see where our prediction ended up after this, because I mean, we were making a lot of predictions all weekend. Day 2, I think, robbed a lot of us of a lot of points, and day 3, now that we've gone through it all, also had some surprises in store for us.
I'm losing to Zyronic.
Everyone's losing to me, buddy.
Wow,
I
Zyra,
think what
you
we
are
can
on
all
top.
agree is that Zyra, everybody with 12 or more points, that's you, me, chat, really smart.
Yeah.
11 or fewer, you know, remedial work is needed next weekend. You guys got to shape up when we get to Group B. But luckily, the good news for you guys is Group B is my favorite group of the lot. It is going to be awesome. We've got some banger teams coming next weekend, so you'll have your opportunity to fix your predictions, I'm sure.
You can see those teams right here as well. Thank you, Dratnos. I mean, it's going to be amazing. Group B, like you said, is just a stacked week. We've got some very interesting teams in here as well that
Group B,
oftentimes
the
surprise us
triple
with their comps
threat.
and picks. And Tunnels, looking at
Antis
everybody
Angel,
that we
Dire
have,
Wolf,
what do you think Group B is
Physical
going to have that's
God,
going to get us hyped?
Comp,
Dude, okay, so
Blame the healer?
we haven't seen Direwolves in a hot minute. This is a team that I would argue is better in speedrunning than they have been in
Isos
like dungeon
Bergen
pushing. They always
barely
show up at
qualified.
like a random lower seed than they probably should be, and then just play spoiler the entire weekend. This is also notably the team, like the group of players that Skylark
I don't know who
originally came from, the former Tank and
If I
Mandatory, and that team
see
always just like, would randomly
the-
upset people. I remember back in Shadowlands, they just won every
Who's
single.
there? If I see
Gosh, what was that dungeon?
the people
Well, that was
in that
Bastion.
group, maybe I
It had
know
the angels
some.
that carried you.
Halls of Velour.
But I have no
Wait,
idea
not Halls of
who's
Valor.
this.
Oh, no. Spires of Ascension.
People.
Spires of Ascension. They would
Or
literally just
just
like randomly
the
win every
teams.
single Spires of Ascension. I wondered if the Australian representative are gonna show up and just like how to play spoiler like they always do.
Would be interesting. I mean, yeah, honestly, I think this next weekend is one that I'm excited to watch just because there are so many teams here that I'm like, yeah, what are they going to do? What are they going to bring to the table here? And we have this return of Auntie as well. Not so time-related anymore, like returning from beyond, Auntie's Angels. Lots of interesting teams here, but that have brought a lot and will continue to bring even more to us. And while we got to go through Group A, honestly, I think seeing what this weekend had to deliver, it just set the bar for the quality of our teams this MDI, with even our lower-seeded teams showing a high degree of skill. Our other groups are going to have to be ready to outrace, outplay, and outsmart one another if they want a shot at making it all the way to our finals and BlizzCon. Next weekend, the MDI will continue with Group B stepping up for even more Mythic Plus speedrunning, and it all kicks off on Friday at 10 a.m. PT, 7 p.m. CET. We'll see you next weekend, everybody.
GG.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Done, guys. I'm trying to figure out what enchant I want to make. I still don't know. I want to make empowered hex of leeching, but it's so expensive. Maybe it's okay. I'll draw gold from Guild Bank or Warband Bank. And then I can make this. Don't forget to shatter essence. Sell this. We do keys after this, guys. This is my last guy for profession. Where is ingenuity or in? It's a file. Oh, I thought it's flask. Yeah. I don't have any more dawn crystal. Put the enchant in Guild Bank because I want to use that. Let's check how much the dawn crystal. I need like nine keys done on healer. Do you want to heal? Then in like 5 minutes, Gray. Oh no, I cannot even buy 6. By 4. Files are for professions, plus are for combat. Let's see.
Make use of our coffers.
I can't use that.
What key do you have, Gray? My bear DH Shami and Evoker have full vaults. Woohoo! You heroic raid on DH2, nice. How many guild raid do you have? Wait, what did I put just now? In guild, in Warband Bank? Maybe this one. I wish we have history of what we put in the bank. Just one packed the other. Insane wow week for Grey Wheel.
May the eternal sun guide
Wait, I keep this enchanting and I don't get any knowledge. Finally, give me knowledge. Yeah, I know. I'm still not at the limit. Happy Sunday, Wade. Happy wow. Oh, finally. I got the crystal. Nice, nice, nice. Don't want storm dust in my bag.
Treat my wares with care.
Hey, profession is done. Guys. Just pity I forgot the Dark Moon is done today. Yeah. And then we go play Magister's Terrace. 1 key on Acidk. And then more keys on Acid. Another Acidk. Might wanna withdraw some gold for repairs. Oh, my warrior is still level 83, so it's all good. Thank you, Doros. It seems raid give more catalyst charges. I got 3 on my DH last night. Or maybe it just seems that way cause you clear bosses faster than keys. Yeah, maybe. Anybody wants to do this key? Gray, do you want to do 13? We just need a bigger DPS. Abby, you there? Let's try to snatch Abby. Well, I cannot invite him. Oh, he's in raid. He's in raid. Wilfred, why not?
I can't wait to hear about
Why not? Why are you so mean to me? And nobody bought my boots clothes. Why my boots clothes, people? Maybe I try puzzle box again, guys, because it's still milk. But first, I need Hero Crest. God. Maybe I just convert down my Myth Crest, just one, so that I can upgrade my
Until next time.
so that I can upgrade this to 76. I think that's the best, guys, because if I don't downgrade,
I need coffee.
I need to use 20 Myth Crest. Right? I need to use 20, right? I need coffee too. Hey, Gino, how are you? I know he's your guildie. That's what I'm assuming. If you do a 10 letter, I'll come. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, if I downgrade, I only need to use 10. I'll just downgrade 10.
Farewell.
What do you see?
Then upgrade my hero Kuiras. Then upgrade puzzle box. Puzzle box is so annoying to have. I wish I didn't take this. I got this from Great Vault.
Stay vigilant.
How close to cap are you? 112. 112 I'll cap. Close. Oh yeah, don't forget to get 4 set. Oh yeah. I'll just upgrade my glove. I wasn't 4 set, guys, because I got new gear. I think it's the shoulder. I believe it was the shoulder. So we lost 69 haze if I changed shoulder. Right here we lost 100 haze. Yeah. We sacrifice 69 haze, guys. Bye-bye, 69 haze. Guys, do we have DPS for plus 13? If you are close to cap on Miss Crash, just wait till you cap and get hero instead of... Oh yeah, instead from having cap. I see. Guys, this is gonna be my first 13. Any bumpers from chat? Gray, are you ready to heal the 13 on that, please? What should I put, guys? 275 for bus 13? Okay.
How fare you?
I forget, are you holy or disc? So we upgrade the glow. Yeah, that's true. Not 280 yet, but close. We are ready, guys. Nice. There is Peanut. How is the... What is this node? I wanted to ask how is the chicken? Where is chicken pictures? Peanut. Is a bully and not an Indonesian princess. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Not sure who's Peanut talking about. So we have 2 myth trinkets, guys. I'm gonna switch the position to the puzzle box on Alt E. But let me do mental image for the puzzle box use. So before first pull, I'm gonna use the puzzle box. Everybody don't move. Hey, hey. And then what is this? Yeah, that's nightmare though. That's annoying though. Because I believe it's supposed to be used before pull. But oh, I don't have my webcam, guys. I forgot. No, I know. But I still do it. Maybe we don't use it in plus 13, guys. What you think? I don't know how bigger my webcam before. Maybe right here. Under the frog. Yeah, under the frog. Kinda. I will just macro box to incarn. But what if I cancel it because I incarn and then I wanted to trash. And then puzzle box cancelled. Oh, I'm still sleepy. Ida, is that you? What? There is gray box. Oh, sorry. Gay boy. I thought that's gray box. What the heck? Peanut sucks. What's this? So mean to Peanut. Yeah, it's Gino. Gina, are you coming to this key? Wow. Don't be mean to Peanut. He will be more mean to me. You won't be in car until after box gets cast, so you will only cancel it if you move. Interesting. So I put in flash use 14 before in car usage. Oh, okay, Gino. Change to just trinket or puzzle box. E-box. Evoker where? Oh yeah, that's true. Enhanced Shami would be nice. Oh sure. But where is our enhanced shaman? If it's double cast, right? Next time then, Gino. Just be sure you stand still when you are going to use it. I'm still thinking where I should put it. Maybe here. So I usually have Alt 2 for my Guardian of Ursoc. There is not a single slot here that's not different skill other than this. Remind me to symbiotic you. There is Altman. Guys, should we get him? We get him. Is he from chat? Maybe not. Do you want to switch, Pinan? Hmm? Yes, please. I think that's the best.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I'll go by you after I invite you back. Be right back. I am back. Thank you. Thank you for the food. I have one, but I forget where to use it. I want Trinket and Windrunner. Maybe. If this puzzle box doesn't work. So, first pull. I'll be cat form and try to get ahead for everybody. Then use puzzle box. That's the plan.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I didn't do anything.
Karis holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
I think I got it. I actually pulled the cast puzzle box before the key activated. It's so funny. Puzzle box sucks. It is. This sucks. And people must be thinking why I stopped when I try to recast it.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
So far so good, guys. Working as planned. See this guy? In MDI, the DPS helping tank pulling him. Because it's really annoying angle to pull him. Yeah. Right, because it's easier for range DPS. I'm peanut. My god. I tried to pull for you, but you were quicker.
But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh my god. People big here because oh, I canceled my puzzle box. That sucks. I moved too early. We have Warlock. Oh no, Peanut! Your toe! Inside the flame! Do you think why I scooch? I don't? Wait, two familiars. Nice. Nice heal. Just solo this guy? I forgot to pull this guy with that. But maybe we will die more. Maybe people will die. I don't know. Grewin said, hey. Wait 5 minutes while I cast this thing so I can start damage. Exactly. Wait, guys. I need to cast. I'm tank caster. Okay. Sure?
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Watch out, fire. Also, box is ready again with the card for next game. Watch out, fire. Oh, wait, Greg. Oh no. I wanted to rest you. The mana worms explode. Oh, no. Wait, Tidot. No. I wanted to help. Imagine MDI, they pulled all of this. They had 18 stacks. Or even 20. You see, Volker is good. I mean, he's been doing 18s. Go.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Please remain still.
Good day, Hydrax. Did you watch some MDI?
Policy demands compliance.
Or you just woke up?
Suppressive measures necessary.
Refueling protocol.
Please stand by.
But the latest one, I've been sleeping. Mandatory swept the win. It's a spoiler.
Disciplinary measures.
God, I forgot puzzle box.
Compliance is not optional.
Going. Let me bring him back here.
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
We only need this side.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
Refueling protocol.
Please stand by.
Oh my god, he's not inside the building. One wall, thank you. For me.
Refueling protocol.
Oh, okay.
Repulsing slam.
For me. MDI spoiler! Ultimate spoiler! It felt like Echo again when they were the strongest competitors. If they claim number 2, nobody will be brave enough to claim number 1. MDI Hydrax when? Hydrax. Yeah, sucks it's not a normal mandatory crew with a separate echo team. Yeah, I thought it was still... Who was that? The tank before Maris? God, I forgot his name. He started with Vengeance DH. I forget his name. I'm just gonna use puzzle box and incarn here. I used the Heart of the Wow on that guy so that he died quick. Go for boss. No CD for me. Right? When Daichi say Magistrate Status, it's not hard. I was like, try heal it.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself. Liar!
Very.
None shall lay hands on the Sinoshaw. The Sinoshaw remains here.
Nice, we lost here. No, I don't have CD. I'm casting the annoying puzzle ball. Do you want to get in first, T-Dot? I say T-Dot. Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Get in?
1.
Was that like T-Dot?
Suppression zone. Hastening war.
I'll get first. I'm getting. Oh. No.
5 silence. 4.
Don't take. Get in. What is this? The ultimate blaming I-beam? Or what? But that's my favorite skill. Aren't it? Next pull, we expect the Guardian Druid does a lot of damage, guys. Next pull, follow me, please.
5 silence. 4. 3. 2.
What? We do MDI pull? Oh, that man. I'm pretty good. Suffering curse of the Albany Valkyrie, it seems. The Albany Valkyrie is good? Leave him alone.
Sir Romel, the void has broken through. We...
I hate this pull because the ghost that King's target. Little ball. Where did that come from? This. Oh. Was that the... I think that one on the right side. It's okay. We just don't pull patrol. MDI pull! Who's on skull? Who's on skull? Who's on blue? I just trust people. That's... Oh no. Oh no, I interrupt the wrong one. Right. That's a bad decision just now. We got feared. Or bad play from me because I interrupt wrong one. Nice. Just like I don't need friendship regeneration, great. Except when you are drinking. It's only because of that curse. I think friendship regeneration nice. Thank you for the alert, Bob. Yeah.
Triplicate. Cosmic Stink.
Nice, putting the paddle to the side.
Neural Link.
Very good, very good.
Astral Grasp. Cosmic Stink.
I use the roar too early.
Cosmic Stink.
Oh, I tried to help heal. Must be the paddle.
Astral Grasp.
Nice. What is here? Oh no, did they lose aggro? God. It's so annoying. Void Terror Skull, please. Gak main TBC kak? Hello, Akib. No. No, I don't play TBC. Do you? Do you play TBC? Gak main retail, Akib. Oh my god. They hit in the Evoker. Puzzle box! I got one in trap. Nice. Skip. Get away, please.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What? You dare?
Ah, that's annoying.
Devouring entropy.
Didn't see that ball. Okay, you get it. Thanks.
Hulking fragment. Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence.
Thank you for the follow, Akib and Deadman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stupid puzzle box.
Devouring entropy.
Oh my god, did you... Sorry, Draven.
Unstable void
I just saw X still say the stupid puzzle box. That seems like there is a personal grudge for this trinket.
Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence.
Can I stay cat form? Wow! I got 3 KO! Oh my god, I didn't know that! Yay! I didn't realize that's 3 KO for me. Guys, we are at 6972 followers, almost 7k. Thank you, Hydrex. Thank you, Kellen. Thank you. Wow. There's still 12-2 for the DH. Yes. Yeah, for the DH. Grewin said. Yeah, you got the Rysel Keystone 12. You got the achievement. Yes. Oh, this dungeon feels so good with Evoker. That run feels so good with Evoker. Blessings and happy Mother's Day to all mothers and fathers that also are doing mother's roles too. Oh, that's great, Deadman. Thank you, thank you. Woohoo. We did it. I need to switch. To another Guardian Druids. If you guys bored watching Guardian Druids, we can switch to something else. Just tell me in chat. Just tell me in chat, okay? Didn't realize this was push keys. So the beginning of the week, Hydrex, we had the DK. I still remember it was a POS. And then all the DPS died on first boss, Ick and Creek. And then the DK from Astralon left. And then I whispered him, "Hey, why did you leave?" He said, "No interrupt. Tank pulled small." So yeah, my key dropped to 9. Oh, I think it was when I was healing though. Yeah, that's true. And then yeah, I had +9 key. My guardian druid got different problem. I don't remember, but because of that, I had to do +9. So yeah, I have 9 keys here. See, mythic +9. This one 3. So yeah, I was like, why not for the last key we do 13? Because that's last key for that Guardian Druid, and Guardian Druid is insane right now. Yeah, true. Let me check again. What's the buff? Tracker. Tank adjustment incoming May 12. Blood Death Knight. Dancing Rune weapon grants 25% parry. Was 20%. Blood Fortification grants 40% stamina, was 35%. Oh wow. Improved Death Stride healing increased to 15%. Was 5%. That's huge. And then the Dancing Rune weapon also will get buff. Damn. Oh god, Demon Hunter Vengeance also got very nice buff. Very nice. On the edge. For Vengeance? Oh yeah, because Devourer or Havoc not using haste, right? Devourer does. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's rough, Gerwin, with no haste. Guys, do we have DPS from chat that want to do this key? Let's play music. Yeah, I think this song. Dumpy Cutie. That's like Cutie Rose. Looks like this is he got his name from Rose Cutie. Guys, do we have DPS from chat that also want to do this key? My Sarah Cavern. DPS spot for my Sarah 10, guys. Makes me want to pull like MDI. They didn't even care to take the buff, guys, in my Sarah Cavern. Yeah, I need the macro again here. No, I don't, because I don't have puzzle box here. If there is nobody from chat, I'll just pick a bug. Where is people? Why is it so empty? Did everybody sleep? Trying to kill Laura? Good luck, Abby. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Mother's Day. Mother's Day for you guys. Oh, let's get the hunter. Marksman? Haven't seen Marksman anymore after the nerf. Oh, okay. Hmm. It's that peanut. Oh no, I clicked my pot by accident. I'm just trying my binding if okay. Annoying. Last first go, please. No, you said the hunt. Let you die. Wait. We can export the Maris talent. We can export Maris talent, guys. Wait, the Maul and Raze consume more rage. Oh. Oh. I don't need that though. I switch back. Oh yeah, symbiotic Gray. We did that without symbiotic. The 13. Ah, my god. We could plus 2 that.
4, 3,
If only I symbiotic.
1. Five,
The
4,
void
3,
beckons us onward.
2.
Let's go.
Embrace it.
I hope the hunter interrupt. Well. Oh, this because there is still Pedro. Maybe Peanut wants the eye.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Yeah, it's great win. I never touch with my paws. I'm sure you have heaps of gear on that bear for a 13. Which one? This one? Why? God, please don't pull for me. That mess up. We just pull this since... Oh yeah, that's true. I'm the guy that pulled that extra. You can? That's weird. Oh no, I won't.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
That's awesome.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
You pull inside the hut.
The void still grows.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
The skills didn't line up. Don't forget to click the cooking pot. Yeah, why not? The wall of the day is always good. Good for your body and heart. Well, I tried to interrupt, but didn't interrupt. You wanna typhoon them?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Your feet. Very annoying. I think they are throwing the soup.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper.
Why did you see that? I thought I can jump over that. And then I tried, I couldn't. Oh my god. I tried jump twice. Just think I want to relax by the fence. So you can even free extra, guys. There is extra NPC over there.
Overcome this trial.
What was that? That's like Shadow Shield, Gray? That yours? Oh. Oh.
Freezing trap.
Yeah. Oh.
Fetid Quillstorm. Orange. Carrion Swoop.
Get too close to bird. Nice.
Flanking Spear.
I'm moving them so that you don't get trapped there with traps.
Infected Pinions.
Resist. Yeah.
Freezing Trap.
Get ready to dodge. Going in underboard, bird. Underboss, bird.
Carrion Swoop.
Yummy dinner food pick in food channel. Thank you. Crazy dude. I'll check out. I'll check that out. Yeah, right? Oh my god.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nura
Yummy food contains very yummy food pictures.
follow me?
Yeah.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Can you click while in combat? Oh, nice. Okay. Can get one on this side. But there's still 70 seconds before last.
Overcome this
Maybe we last when it's ready. Just see, just see. My god, we don't even need last. We're not in the pally pumping. Even single target.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Oh, you don't? Wait. Oh my god, I wanted to say hold. Oh no. I'm too late. Okay. We still have last after these guys died. I want the warriors. Just wait here. I'm pulling warriors.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Hey, Jabi! How are you? Hello, Saluda. Skip to the right. Nice timing. Just interrupt this guy, please.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit.
Drain
This
soul.
affliction hit hard.
Rest phantoms.
Make them suffer.
Unmade.
Oh, that's so quick.
Drain soul.
Yeah, the one so quick to disappear. Did somebody proc that? I didn't see it.
Rest phantoms.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
Yeah, maybe.
Unmade.
Oh, wait. Now the pally took them.
Necrotic convergence.
You cannot stand against a vile branch.
The boss melted. Since when Marksman Hunter do that single target? Oh yeah, I just realized that he changed BM. Oh my god. Yeah, I got it.
Them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Oh my god. Sorry, I missed the interrupt. My fault. Get hit by that? Follow me, we do the drummer bar. Oh, okay. Okay.
Overcome this trial.
It's the tornado.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
What's this purple? So scary. Must be a trap.
I smell living souls.
Spirit Breaker.
Oh my god, Peanut! You distracted me! Oh my god! Oh no!
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
That was on Peanut! Made me rolls my eyes. Guys, you didn't hear what Peanut said, but...
Crush souls.
I'm not throwing. Rose Cutie, there is Dumpy Cutie, your siblings.
Spirit Breaker. Soul Rending Roar.
Peanut is annoying.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
Thank you. Thanks everybody.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Thirteen AA, guys. I don't know what happened to that thing. Must be got distracted a lot. Must be somebody in Discord that just talking about something absurd. Peanut. AA13, ready? Abby, how is your raid? But it feels like this guy doesn't do that much damage. Tetap Peanut. The other druid is 277. But that's not a lot of difference. Oh, I have 30 hero crest here. That's good. I think I'm gonna make necklace.
Good health to
you. Oh, I don't have the spark though. You know what? Craft necklace.
The Farstriders stand ready.
0.8% wipe. Tell them not to wipe. Since I cannot make necklace, maybe I just upgrade.
I will do my duty.
Just upgrade this gear.
Farewell.
We are united in purpose. It is a world of wonders.
There is Destrolock or Windwalker chat. Or Demolock. Maybe Demolock. Demon and a mage would be nice. Which one, guys? Or do we have DPS from chat? Let me just buy mana oil. Oh my god, I have so many points here. Gonna put it in the mana oil. Mini multi-craft. Oh my god, not even a single multi-craft. Hey, live. Do you want to DPS? It's a plus 13 live. Are you talking about Pina? Yeah. Being a friend. I have friends. Froggies are friends. Right, froggies. Where is people for 13 AA? Oh my god, everybody is on raid. Welcome back, Greywin. We still don't have the 5th. You not say the you are not my friend, Grey. What the heck? Oh, there is a frost mage. But Is his story... How many dungeons did I do on this guy? Can I see it? Sure. Oh. Oh my god, I want that frost mage just chilling. Release again, guys. Third time is a charm. There was a frost mage there, but I got a bad feeling. Sometimes my feeling is wrong. Yeah, sometimes I was just like, okay, we can pick Red Belly. Oh no, Grey. Oh, I almost get that BM Hunter. For last. Without drums. BM Hunter in chat crying right now. Wait, live, was that you? If only you told me you wanted to come. No, it wasn't me. Why did you say you are gonna cry? Or not you are gonna cry, the hunter gonna cry. You can summon. Oh, okay. And Grey is teleporting. Yeah, I should have just make some floss also. I forgot. It's okay, I still have some. I'll get versatility. How have you been? Good. We watch Party MDI. And mandatory is too strong. Live. When is live MDI?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, my god, Peanut! Peanut swap blaster me!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule.
Yeah, but I wasn't even close to the key.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed.
Life is the MDI plus 2 gatekeeper. Yes, give me 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. That's the plan, Peanut. You pull the closest side letter. Because they come in so fast. Oh yeah, Pedro. Oh god, Pedro. Nothing. No stacks. We want that bug. Vortex them. No! Back and forth so that we can hit them, keep hitting them. Oh no, I got 5 Gray. Do you have something? I lied. I got 0. Come follow me, please. Acidk route.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Oh, Alien. Alien, I had some spots. Oh, maybe you were in Cheeto. Right? Are you doing keys with Puck or with Gil? Oh, MDI pool here. Nope. My CD makes me want to MDI pool, but I'm holding myself. The Palin that my Sarah Cavern only 263, if I'm not wrong. He did lots of damage. Oh, that's great, you got boots. What boot scale? In hero boots, or did you bonus roll? LCC after they cast interrupt surge, please. Interrupt surge. I want to CC the book after they cast, because that way they cancel and not casting anymore. Yeah. Yep.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and
I
created
have lots of CD here.
named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Oh my god, sorry. Ah. I forgot. I cannot start from cat farm. My bad. Because that reset my macro.
Mana bombs.
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in
Arcane
order to
orbs.
drive back the dragons.
Arcane expulsion. Mana bombs. Arcane fissure.
Victory. Veximus unleashed its full
Arcane
power
orbs.
against them.
Arcane expulsion.
Don't increase duration of your debuff. Wait until the first one expires.
Arcane orbs. Arcane expulsion. Mana bombs.
They drop from chest, not this, but hero is better than the champion I had. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good.
Arcane orbs. Arcane expulsion. Mana bombs.
Everybody got one.
Arcane orbs. Arcane expulsion. Mana bombs. Arcane fissure. Arcane orbs.
Tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Go, go. Keep that one. Just be careful of the knockback.
They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place.
Back and frontal. Oh no! Symbiotic! After we kill all these little guys, I'll use symbiotic. Yay, symbiotic guys! That didn't remind me symbiotic. Peanut, don't fall again. Rude. You fell the last time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, what? Yep. I mean, on Guardian Druid, I always have charge. Ow, that actually hurts. Ow, ow, ow. What are these birds doing here?
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
That's nice, Callion. Are you doing more? With Gil, they're done. I mean, maybe come to next G with me. Your ads melted. It doesn't matter, I have cooldowns. Watch the fronto. Kaylin, crazy dude. But if you want to join, you can. I always have to spot crazy dude.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Hello,
We
Nemesis.
know that works. Watch yourselves.
This time I'm very wary of Peanut.
Deafening screech. Overpowering gust. Savage peck. Goal of the rushing horse. Savage peck.
Look at that win. Feels like targeting me.
Overpowering gust. Savage peck.
No, I didn't get any ball.
Goal of the searing blade. Goal of the searing blade. Firestorm.
Be careful of fire under bird.
Savage peck. Deafening screech.
Yay! Easy! Wow, since when Red Pally very good at a single target? Maybe. Hey, that's unbelievable you didn't PI me. Take on me, we move left, okay? Take on me, please. We move left.
Bark Breaker. Germinate. Branch out. Bark Breaker.
Take on me again, please. Wait, did I not? Oh no, not yet. I was like, where is the circle?
Germinate. First form.
Peanut stun, please. Nice.
Bark Breaker.
Take again on me.
Branch out.
Watch out the branch.
Bark Breaker. Germinate. First form. Bark Breaker.
You did it.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear.
I swear they skipped this with Warlock.
I hear new students that require
But two Warlocks tried and they couldn't make gateway to up there. Maybe we just pull carefully, Gray. Gray? Hello? Oh, you good? Yeah, we just... Pinata. Yep. Go to the building.
Greetings, Lou. Who are you? You are not registered here.
Yeah, you can LOS that. I forgot. Wow. New tech. Just going in. Yeah, I'm pulling the boss.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
Arcane missiles. Astral blast.
Think about what you have done, Peanut.
Arcane missiles. Astral blast.
4 marks for 4 students.
Power vacuum.
You will not pass the semester.
Oh my god. Freedom. Freedom.
Arcane missiles. Astral blast.
Dropping paddle here.
Energy bomb.
Move out.
Arcane missiles.
Nice.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
You will not pass the semester.
Arcane missiles. Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane missiles.
Marks for 4 students.
Astral
Looking
blast.
here. The middle paddle over here should be gone. But why there is one over here? Not at the back. And
Arcane missiles.
yeah,
Astral
ruining my plan.
Energy
Yeah,
bomb.
it's fine, it's fine. All good.
Missiles. Astral blast. Power vacuum.
Go to the corner.
Arcane missiles.
What you have done.
Astral blast. Energy bomb. Arcane missiles.
See what we have.
Astral blast. Power vacuum.
Go to the corner.
Wow, that's true. What happened to the intro? Oh, the camera, no. Thank you. I got dim sum from my mom. Feel hot. Kaylin, what level are you? Doma, how are you? If I roll, will I get puzzle box again? Peanut's curse. We don't roll here. The last time I got cloak when Peanut said cloak. He still owes me a bonk. A bonk. I need to bonk him once because I got cloak. Because of him. Started leveling a demo log this morning. Gonna keep pushing it now. Oh. A bonk. For 12 feet. Kellen, we are going to do 12 feet. Just get ready. It's gonna be a little bit hurts. But Grey Wind will heal. Aldeberg, thank you for the follow. Is there room for DPS? Yes, Nemesis. Come Q, Nemesis. Got full vaults on the Palian Warrior. Warrior passed the Pali eye level yesterday. Congrats! What eye level are you now? Doma. Hi. 274 plus 12. MSCs, who will you bring? Oh, I see. Yeah. Just get your freedom ready, because you will need a lot of freedom. Yeah. Yep. And also it's nice because that talent used to be, if you use on yourself, you wasted it. So you had to target somebody. But now, yeah, the closest to yourself, right? Now you just use it to yourself. 279 Warrior, 278 Pally, congrats! Awesome! Let me bio quick. I'm back. I don't have any diarrhea. What are you talking about? Oh wait, that's not the goal that I want. Where is my frog? There it is. Guys, we have shiny frog, like ocean color, shiny bits. And the sub goal still green. The healthy green. We are on progress for plus points, guys. Tier 1 will give 1 point for me. Tier 2, 3 points, and tier 3, 6 points. So yeah, please consider the subs. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. And if we hit the goal today, I will mix some matcha and coffee tomorrow. What's the points thing? It's a program from Twitch. Crazy dude, if I hit 100 points for 3 consecutive months, it have to be 3 months. I will get 60-40 revenue share from the sub. Oh, Aldeberg, you were the demo love. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Peanut! My god, I didn't see that my guardian druid is swimming. Boo! Oh my god, Peanut, but I didn't eat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta! Never mind, my meta, I got my meta. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to swim. My god. I'm interrupting this one. Serious mode. Watch your feet. Yeah, that's true. I'll interrupt cadaver. Try to kill Necrolite. Wait. To slow your head, I just interrupted it. Oh, the cadaver? Got it. See? Acidk. This one, Nether Burst, Peanut. That's the most dangerous. Wait, why cannot I switch back to DPS? No. I hate this game. Blizzard! Your damage meter is broken! Hey guys, you can only see interrupts, not see current damage.
You look very lovely and beautiful
so
and amazing
messed up.
smile.
Don't stand in bed! That web summons Nerubian. Stand in it. Freedom that peanut, please. That peanut. I'm still annoyed that my damage meter is annoying. I wanted to say that DH and then I remember he has a name. Oh my god, who is this guy going to? He went to you, Grewin. Yeah. Weird. Didn't you not in combat? Because you can take that freedom. I mean, you can take that prisoner. The big perm. Thank you for. Oh my god, the big perm. Tier 3, that's 6 points. You are so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. The big perm. When I should laugh at her own jokes, I laugh even harder. I'm bad like that. I feel like my jokes are the best. Oh my god. And sometimes people don't understand it. Oh my god. Sometimes there is things that's very funny in Bahasa Indonesia, guys, but not English. This is a joke though, that I cannot switch back the damage meter. Yeah, that's true, right? The big perm, thank you so much. And that's 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. G. Kill the shade, please. I'll interrupt Crick. You can interrupt Crick if you want. If not, I'll interrupt at the last second.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of him.
Nice Bob. Nice Bubble. You must be annoyed. Oh my god. This is the nice comp. Bob, Bubble, Bubble. The boss must be annoyed. I'll kill Shade again, please. Get over here. And over there. I think I need help to interrupt Death Bolt. If I reload, will the thing disappear? If I reload, is the damage meter reset? That's good. That's messed up.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's
Kill this skull quick, please. Oh my god, I cannot mix. I'll on it. I'll just die from this. And that's funny, Rose. Rose, tell her that I'm asking for her picture. Tell her her picture will make my day. Come on, Rose, where is your twin sister picture? Oh no, the Netherburst, oh, sorry. Freedom Peanut, please, if you have, Kelly. Wait. One Netherburst killed everybody. This Netherburst. Yeah, and there is another casters. Rebuff, please. 5 seconds. Oh, we're using health spot. Okay. I'll interrupt this. A bat joining us. Nice. I noticed that the bats always target somebody that's far. Feels like. Annoying. We last on boss. Put the circle on the left and the right, please. Left and right of boss. What? Hi. Hello. How was raid? Anything good? Or just the cans of Dreadfall?
We'll save for snack. For later. Frustrated. Puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze. We'll save for snack. For later. Frustrated. Puny mortals. Now your bones will freeze.
Oh. God. Because he almost died, didn't use defensive. He slapped me.
Clean, save boss great shame for later.
This is big pool, be careful. I put vortex. It's so terrible. See my current damage. Some job, guys. Nice. Which one? Oh, yeah. Fine. Got it. Ah, I interrupted too early. Oh my god. Can I not do that, brain? Can somebody interrupt that because he's in? Okay, I got it. Yeah, the last time it was like that. I just charged off the cliff. Next pool, please wait outside. Everybody wait outside. Peanut's mom, tell him to wait outside. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, Peanut, don't follow me. Oh my god. Peanut. I told my mom to tell you. I put vortex. Look at that. Yeah, in trouble. Yeah, I'll in trouble next. Oh no, I in trouble. I see blast. Ah. Yeah. Maybe. mom doesn't know Discord. But I heard they use Discord for some kind of meeting for the housewife, I heard. But my mom and my dad don't have PC.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Always Finan.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
Nice blink.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Overwhelming. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Ah, it's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt first. Freedom. Yay! +2! Oh! Thank you for the new sub. Who's that? You need to announce it so that I know. Congrats! Nice! Oh my god, I almost fell off.
Not even the Lich King himself can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside.
Oh my god, not that! Oh god, that's so loud for me. That's so loud for me. Let me see if I can make that lower.
The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
God, 1 sec, guys.
In the butt, I said what in the butt.
Where is this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's crazy loud. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Don't forget your daily sauce. It's better, I guess. Thank you, Kellen. What cheese do we have? Oh. Oh. Never mind, I don't need that. Do we have MT12 or what else? T12. T12. Excuse me. That's it? Let's go. Nemesis, thanks for coming. Let me get another DPS. Break a little bit for eating.
Looking for
5 minutes.
Don't forget to repair your gear.
Okay.
Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Can you drop your 18 Wrestle Skyridge? No. Drop your 14 to 12, please, Peanut. But maybe somebody else need that. We can do that on my DK, yeah. 2587, hooray, Killian. Nice job. Yes. My mom gave me a little bit of the sauce. Thanks, Ross. I think my mom knows that I cannot handle too much spicy. Bite. There is like corn hair or something. Yeah. Last bite. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's go. We do this. Sit 12, guys. Oh. What kind of evoker, Wilfred? Oh. Really good. Come queue, please, Wilfred. Oh. Bareback? Different name. No, his baby maker Billy. Hmm. Hmm. Gravin in Discord spoiled me your name.
Allowing shadow energy to pour into our realm. Put a stop to this, heroes.
Peanut asking, how do you make baby?
I have many wares. I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh God, Peanut. Oh God. Peanut always asking something weird. Wait, do we MDI pull here? Let me think. If we pull 4, can we alive? Bonsan, how are you? Peanut asks the real questions of life. Yeah, there will be 2 subjugators or 3. Excuse me. So MDI pull this everything in the middle, but not the left one. That's on the side. Cannot decide. Last one pull, please. I'll pull 3. Okay, 3. Left, right, and middle. Only 3, guys. And last. I think it's gonna be overkill. But that's fine. You good, Ivy? 12. Yes, 12.
Five, four,
Wait.
3,
Wait.
2.
Oh my god. The key owner has different key, guys. And yeah, that's still 14. One sec. Clicky is gonna switch. No, it's different dungeon. He needs to switch. You don't have add-on, maybe, to see? Yeah, Rontun. Abby, ready for MDI pool. Just do easy MDI pool. Skip this. We go here. That's 82%. Okay, maybe. Is somebody making? Because I'm not clicking. I'm trying to figure out what the percent on the last one. 18.66. Okay. Why am I here, by the way? I'm stuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I meta. I didn't meta because Peanut
5,
bullying me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's please. I'll bring it to Peanut. It's overkill. I knew we could push. I mean, I knew we could pull everything. Abby, how long can you play? How long can you play? No what? No water? Oh, okay. Oh no, we got the last chain. Oh no, he died. He died. It's gone though. Vaughn, when will you play again? I was camping. It's the new one, I think.
Void slash. Decimate. No palm. Oozing slam.
Good slimes, please.
Decimate.
Who's that? Don't be on slime. Oh my god. So scary. Oh god.
Void slash.
Can we CC the slime, the other slime again?
Crashing void.
I vortex him, but that's not needed.
Decimate.
I can always try to root. Where is my root though? I never use root that much anymore. Maybe it's talent.
Oozing slam. Decimate.
It was really fun. I got to work on the camper out there and situate stuff together and organize things. How soon? I will be on another trip in a week. Oh, wow.
Crashing void.
How long will the camping be?
Void slash. Decimate.
Good thing we have lots of stuff.
No
Ooh.
harm.
Champions, follow me. The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Yay, I remember symbiotic.
Benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motive.
Next trip is just about 3 days. We still 3 days. Nice. We still have doggo training and I cannot miss many of those. Ah, yeah. Will the doggo mad or she doesn't care about training? Will she miss training if you don't go to those sessions anymore? You will rather be camping and running? Typical dog. Don't have more luck. So what we do? We don't have warlock. My pool has to be different. Yeah.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Oh my god. I want to typhoon this. So annoying. So we skip everything from here and pull patrol to the mini boss. I mean, I call it skip. But essentially, we don't pull them. Slowly we pull the packs there. Oh, interrupt the shadow man. Thanks.
Requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you, mice. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Void Bomb. Shadow Pounce.
When will you back to WoW, Vaughn?
Shadow Pounce.
Good question. I should log in and see what I have been missing. What? You have... Oh yeah, I remember now. Did you make a character?
Shadow Pounce. Void Bomb. Void Bomb. Shadow Pounce. Shadow Pounce.
You need to do that and set up the UI. Yeah, that's very important. Or you can stream the setting UI, but...
Shadow Pounce. Void Bomb.
But, people might be bored. But some people will like it. You get that? How does Guardian feel? It feels so strong, one. Very strong. People to decide, big ball. This is to Rift Stalker. Oh no. Release please. It's close. Oh my god. Can we try interrupt the Conjurer? Nice. Sorry. Oh no. Interrupt that. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. I didn't get knocked back. Hey, I tried not to let him to summon something bad, okay? That looked like something bad for us. Oh, we skipped too many, I think. We don't have enough, we need 82. Yeah, left. After this, people left. This guy huge, 2.64. Oh no! Peanut! I saw Peanut! Oh my god. Just tell me if you want to sabotage. No one yelled like Kuma? No one ever yells. Me? Oh. Oh. I didn't yell at Kuma. I never yelled, guys. It's only my intonation. Oh. Look at that. I'm 100% in love with myself. Why, ball? My god. Oh. Crazy dude. 301%. For me also, my heart also cannot handle that. The bot doesn't give result, Von. What do you think? Maybe it's unmeasurable. Uh-oh. We just kill these annoying two casters by themselves. And we still need this 4%. I mean, we can make it 3 orbs, but I don't know how it's gonna be. Just remember to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Oh yeah, they put DOT. Dodge. Dodge again. Keep dodging. Dodging game. Bomberman? Why? I played that, but I didn't dodge bomb, I bomb people.
Mind blast.
Yeah.
Mind blast. Mass void infusion.
Did you play Bomberman in PS1?
Mind blast. Mind blast.
I'm not sure about other version, but from PS1 there was a version that we could get many life and we could bomb ourselves.
Mind blast.
And also bomb other people.
Mind blast.
At the same time.
Repulse.
Oh. Yay! I want to charge something. Today's thinking of big enough percent. True, true, true.
Gates of the Abyss. Mind Blast. Mass Void Infusion.
Are you relaxing right now, Vaughn? I'm just trying to get more SL 12 on my guys.
Mind Blast. Gates of the Abyss. Umbral Tentacles.
Thunder 3 tentacles, please.
Mind Blast. Repulse.
Boss is super duper annoying.
Mind Blast. Gates of the Abyss. Mind Blast. Mass Void Infusion. Mind Blast.
I sense great despair.
I'm trying to pull myself to log in. Ah. You think I cannot see? And also I saw. I paid attention before we pull down. Before we go down. Before we went down. Before we...
Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a
Whatever.
falls into void this way.
I just know we don't like percent or short percent or anything.
Fascinating implications. Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Hello. We meet again.
Dirge of Despair. Disintegrate.
Please tell me the Lura in raid already died. I hate this Lura. There is more Lura. Again and again.
Chorus. Disintegrate. Discordant Beam. Symphony of the Eternal Night. Backlash. Dirge of Despair.
Come do a key one.
Disintegrate.
You want?
Discordant Beam.
Hello, Smart Selfred. How are you? Do you play WoW, Selfred? Oh my god. There is no way out. Oh my god. That could kill me.
Light. Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I
feel the fallen Naru's power.
I don't. Thank you though.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make and consequences to face.
Let's change my key. My key was Windrunner's Fire. Peanut, can you? Oh, I switch already. I have one. Or we can do that later. No, Sinas maybe people needs. Gray, can you switch your key? Thank you. I need empty MC. MC? Nice. We do MC. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, baby maker. I have 40 keys in sit this week alone. Oh my god, so many. What are you trying to get? Velvet. Okay. We do my Sarah Cavern and then I only need one more for 12 resil on this guy. Empty. Empty is the last, is gonna be the last key for my 12 resil. Right here. What are you doing? Oh yeah, Diablo is fun. Looks fun. Wilfred, thanks for coming. Thank you. That was fun with Augmany Walker. Okay. God, I'm sleepy. I'm thinking to get more coffee. I'll still be streaming for 2 hours, I think. Maybe we get coffee.
Sinu Amanore.
Okay. I'm gonna check if there is coffee left. What sound did you get? Okay. Oh, birds! Birds. Thanks for the follow. Why is your name like jellyfish in Bahasa Indonesia? Bur. I'll get coffee, guys. I don't know. Check out ubur-ubur. It means jellyfish. Oh yeah, that's right. Ubur. Ubur. How do I say your name? Obu? But yeah, I'll be back. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I'm back with black coffee. My god, the smell is so nice. The same milk, guys. I don't know where it is. where the mug come from. This is like oh ya udah. My god, Peanut. Don't keep stop blastering me if I don't have my food yet. Or stop blaster for you.
Blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows
Oh no, I pulled.
inside the cavern.
Peanut! Oh my god!
I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose.
Hey, Van, are you in Discord?
We're gonna rescue my people.
Oh, Greywin went to get coffee too, Kellen. Just heal first aid on Holy Pally. Yay! Was that your key, Kellen? Okay. Grats. Was it the ADC? I think that's Grey. Yeah, Grey is back. Yes, Goddess came back on. Nice. Why? How did you go there? Yeah, I couldn't go up there. God. It's too loud. Let me go to my blurb. Is everybody ready? No, I want to go to blurb dashboard. The blurb. Well, later. Oh yeah, your key, Grey.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, Tina. I am
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. It hurts. Oh no. I forgot to reload also. My damage meter still have.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Can somebody cute interrupt the caster? I'll get it. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my god. This interrupt. Where is a dummy for, you know, practicing interrupt? I need that.
Who be letting these little kittens go?
You are not going anywhere. Oh, that guy didn't get vortex. I just interrupt stream. MDI doesn't even care. The groups doesn't even care. Don't even care to get buff. Should we just copy them? Why? Cannot I say that many times? There is some new people in chat. They didn't know. Yeah, did you know that? You never knew, right? Oh, good night, Kellyan. Where are you going? I'm gonna typhoon. Oh my god, who pulled out these berserkers? Asli peanut. We only won one berserker. Only one. We are gonna be 40%. Maybe not. 39 is okay. Yo, that guy. We're still in combat. Thank you for freeing them. We're pulling huge here. We got the hex.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. Oh, you look like a good cat.
Flanking spear. Infected pinions. Freezing trap.
How?
Fetid Quillstorm.
I'm sleepy. Just thinking that spell move. Watch out, don't be at bird. Don't be close to bird. Right?
Flanking spear.
You won't.
Infected pinions. Freezing trap. Fetid quill storm. Barrage. Carrion swoop.
Doing some MDI routes, I wish. We could. More on Murojin, please. Please. Don't kill the bird, please.
Infected pinions.
Don't kill the bird. The bird is hitting me from the back. But okay.
Freezing trap.
And he must see the bear bud.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all
Hello,
the
Marus. How are you?
But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Door to your heart.
Not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not.
Oh no, who pulled that? Not yet, plus. Oh god, I put vortex over there. Indra. Another nice intro. Seconds before last. I'll get incense on that side. Sure. Bolas. Oh god, that guy shot over there. Oh, somebody got the incense. Nice job. Guardian Druid is so strong, one.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
You'll be more strong. You are not Indonesian with Indonesian internet. You know. Oh, did somebody pull that? Nice. Yeah, that's good. This tornado. Just wait there. I'm pulling warrior back. Oh, can attack. How are you, Marus?
What's she doing? She's rending the souls,
Yep.
twisting them,
It's
feeding
key.
them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her.
I wish we can pull only that guy, but we cannot skip warrior over here.
New souls for my experiments.
Oh my god. I want to try LOS. I mean, go over here. I'm gonna interrupt next and then pull boss. Maybe pull boss and interrupt next. Oh god, I didn't get the interrupt. Who's that taking my interrupt? Not Milkman Fun. Milkman Vin. Maybe Milkman Van. Oh no! Oh, no!
Drain soul.
Guys.
Breast phantoms.
Yeah. That's true, that's true. Oh no, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Oh no! Did you just well blade to that?
Necrotic convergence.
Help. Guys, can we click that? Peanut Spellblade, yeah, Peanut Spellblade. Fun fact, on this boss you can freeze trap the head. Very fun, Dachi. Where is the trap though? How do we get the freeze trap? Fun fact, MDI pulled this boss.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy.
This time you can interrupt. Yeah, I give you permission, Yvonne. Guys can interrupt. Oh, don't get aggro though. Oh. Grewin, that's a lot. I believe somebody Arcane Torrent. I got this one. Okay. Got interrupt. Who pulled the bed? Oh, wait. Don't pull that guy. Abby, do you have your invis? No? Yeah, personal invis. Pull this guy. And we pass? Oh no, don't pull here! Oh my god, I wanted to skip this guy. No, I didn't pull him. Really? We are running to the drummer boys. Kill drummer boys. Kill the drummer boy. I didn't. Was it me that pulled that? Did I hit Moonfire by accident? Maybe I did. My god, it's taking so long waiting for him. I almost wanted to... Who's that? Sounding like they are having constipation.
Crush souls.
I wish you guys can hear Discord, but you cannot.
Spirit breaker.
Oh, it hurts.
Crush souls.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, I didn't move fast. Roll bottom. Why the ad? Keeping fell. Oh, final damage, yeah. Excuse me. Ow! My bad. Don't last too early, please. I don't get lost if I'm not there. Okay, I'm here. Hey. You didn't say hi. No. What's up? Yay, 43 points. Pedro. I don't need anything. Pass. What's your key? Don't chase your key. Oh, Gray also got empty.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
No.
Hope you find
I got my Windrunner Spire back, Gray. That's funny. We do MT and Windrunner next? Did you say pig? Let me check. Yummy food. Rebuy. Oh my god. I hate you. That looks like it's really nice. Mixed veggie. What's the veggie? Oh, gosh. Nice. Empty 12. Are you running for more milkman phone? Okay, thank you, Peanut. Let me check key though. Okay. I want to finish the Rasil 12. Just empty. Wait. Who has empty? Oh, Vaughn. Okay. Vaughn, you still have your empty, right? No, don't drop. We do 12. Wilfred have 15 empty. Oh my god. We don't need the fancy 15. Thank you though, Wilfred. Oh my god. I'm not there yet. Peanut, let me get under DPS. Thanks. Thank you, Peanut. Just pick him. Good. Don't cry. What popcorn? Is that an emote? Did you say popcorn? I'm not in Acidk's Battle.net. Me too. I'm not in my Battle.net. I don't even have my other Battle.net.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. He'll like you.
You know. How many people can be in BTEC? 200, right? If I get everybody in BTEC, can I get everybody? Like all my followers? And one, more friends, more trouble. Don't even know who's this since in my BTech. Wait, there is somebody that 8 months ago plus login. Oh, there is Daichi. Morning, Imperator. I think we kicked Daichi because he didn't say anything. Oh yeah, didn't say something. Didn't say ting ting. In Queen, typo, kick. Guys, let's try the black coffee. Tastes okay because I put 3 spoons of sugar. Yummy. Really? I cannot because every time there is a drink that's sweet, my mouth's kinda sour. You don't feel like that? Oh, it's been like that. The thing is, guys, we vote. Can we just drink water right away after coffee? I don't think that matters. Yeah, true. You usually drink milk after you brush your teeth. Drink water after. What should I put the question? Never mind. Don't be angry, One. What is that in front of her face? She's still having balls when sleeping?
Many lucky doos you like.
She's sleeping with holding balls? Yeah, holding ball. Only one, okay. Again. Great. New druid thingy? That's 26 minutes. Operator. That could be 4 minutes or 3 minutes.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I mean, operator. No, second pool, please.
4, 3.
Have you been watching me playing this druid? Can you tell me what I do different than what I was saying? Oh no! Ah, Dachi. We want to last a second pool, it's okay though. Oh my god. I called my Sundering Roar and my Incarn because I got Incarn at the beginning before the key activated. It's like meta from DH, the Incarn reset.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Just stay here. Oh no! I tried to poly that. No more poly. I mean, no more ring trap. My bad. Sorry, there is something in my mind. Can you say again? Yes, something in my mind. Mango what? Yeah, what's wrong, Mango? With Mango?
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
Mango, when there is incarnate, it's 4 targets.
Destroy it.
What does he do? He spam Moonfire? I mean, what did he do in that video? What did he spam? The video that you link, Erator.
All students.
Just let me know if you need mana, Gray.
Compliance
Oh,
is
yeah,
not
that's true.
optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Ethereal
Enjoy
shackles.
detainees.
Repulsing
Compliance is
slam.
not optional.
Arcane
Suppressive
expulsion.
measures necessary.
Refueling protocol.
Please stand by.
Refueling protocol.
Disciplinary measures.
Repulsing
Compliance is
slam.
not optional. Proceeding with
expulsion.
impairment. Please
Ah.
remain still. Compliance
Repulsing
is
slam.
not optional.
Arcane
Suppressive
expulsion.
measures necessary.
Refueling protocol.
Please stand by.
Oh. I'm going ahead, okay? Careful.
Fair enough. Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Dilf it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your
Runic
fall
mark.
is written!
Suppression zone.
I am unrelenting. Your
Runic
fall
mark.
is written.
Wave of silence. 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Oh my god. Wrong button. That's my ratio. The charge from High Mountain Torrent. Or yes, High Mountain Torrent.
Suppression zone.
I am unrelenting.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no!
Runic mark.
God, I didn't see my feet. Epic. I tried to use my cooldowns.
2, 1.
I'm thinking is Mangle that useless because it's only 3% damage overall. No, if you have brambles, I think. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I thought it's brambles. Who pulled this time? Or we just too close? Must be peanut. Must be peanut. I mean, he can still pull. Maybe he's using neuro transmitter. Yeah, just make sure you don't get aggro. Wait. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I interrupt that one. I overlap with CC. Oh. As I said, I've been farmed 4 times empty, still no luck. Pouring? Buru-buru. Is that bonus roll, Night Fox?
Triplicate.
Yes, please.
Cosmic Sting.
What's that bonus roll? If that's bonus roll, you must be close then. Get it.
Astral Thrust. Cosmic Sting. Neural Link. Astral Grasp.
I don't know. Terror? Oh. Ya, kopi. Atau ini ada nggak di sana? Sek. Di 2 deh. Ya. Thank you. Ya. You can try the skip that we didn't do in that by Sarah. Abby pull them and then we go past and then Abby infuse. You have to blink far and then infuse. But I don't know how you run because there is ads over there. Wanna try? So maybe you go far from us and then go back. What do you think? Okay, ready? Yes, I have roar for everybody. Follow me. Oh wait. Oh no. No, I mean, we'll be in combat, Abby, if you run over here. I know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe after we pass, you can
What is that
you can
monstrosity?
go back.
You keep it
Yeah, we have to
occupied
kill
while I
them.
channel the spell and end this chaos.
Who's running up? I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, maybe. So you can just die? Wait, where are you, Kuban? Maybe the ads. Oh yeah, the white color AoE. Oh, maybe Dachi can do that better because he has turtle. The dot is only at sharp heal, right? No. Oh, it does damage? Yeah, I don't. I didn't terlibat.
Devouring entropy. Unstable void
Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you.
Healthy fragment. Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence. Healthy fragment.
You can.
Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence. Healthy fragment. Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence.
Wait, maybe just wipe? Yeah, just wipe it. Just wipe it. We still have 9 minutes.
Healthy fragment.
The soap. Oh, that skip doesn't fade it anyways. Because we wipe. We would have to kill them anyways. Oh. No, it's not. It's big butt pool issue. Big butt pool. Maybe just proximity because every time that happened, I didn't pull them back. Dachi, if you didn't... Where is Dachi? If you didn't release from the beginning, don't release Dachi. Okay, rebuff. Let's go.
Hulking fragment.
Yay, I have plus.
Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence.
Just one last.
Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence. Hulking fragment. Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence. Hulking fragment. Devouring entropy. Unstable void essence.
It is done. We have our way into the
Yay, 3 kayu for this one. And Resil 12. Nice.
offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I did release right away. I saw you release last. You didn't release for like 2-3 seconds after everybody release. So I was thinking you were waiting. And did you see that you were last at the top? That's because you released last. But I don't want to debate about that.
I have many, many wares.
I hate debating. Oh, this one is multi-craft. You can do the spire for Gray. Oh, Dachi. Can we do your key? Spire? Yes, we got it. Did he release on time? There is no on time for release. There is only the fastest as you can. If everybody wiped. Gray, you need on your healer, right? Yeah, I'll switch to DK. Okay then, Vaughn, thank you. Thank you. But when will you go again? In 3 days, right? Don't forget to thank. Oh, the trip will be for 3 days, but not very close. Not 3 days later. Switch quick. Imshin time! Blood decay time. Town Farmer, ini retail. This is retail. Sorry, I missed your chat. It's retail, guys. Retail. Ini. Just curious.
What brings you here?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is the guy that's bug. Because I have every slot to 76, but I cannot upgrade my Crash champion to hero. Yeah, I need ticket. I need to send ticket. I'm stuck with 115 champion gear. Yeah, it's dumb.
Be bold. Be true.
That's weird. It's really weird. Thanks. I like Tauren. And I think DK is cool, Tauren. They're just very noisy. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I have spot 12 Windrunner Spire. DPS spot. Yeah. There must be a lot more out now after MDI. Ishwar Bray. There is Ellie Shaman, Gray. Here we get the Ellie. Oh, he canceled. One DPS spot, guys. Wow. Windrunner Spire. Any DPS out there? Maybe he doesn't use the add-on that telling him what class we have. That should be a...
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Oh, there is Crazy Dude. Crazy Dude? Why don't pick you? Don't pick you, Crazy Dude? Have you done all 8? Okay. But you have more slot in Gradfall, right? From Dell. Okay, we get the Feral Druid then. It's Feral. I just saw. I thought he's balanced. I'll be back. You. Don't forget to repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Thank you, Wong. Nice fun. Thank for me. Later. Tomorrow. Back.
Hi, I'm Acidk. I will be right back because I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Guys, the shiny bits from almost
I have a
full.
bad case of
I'm chopping
diarrhea.
it. But I'm still sighing. That's not what I stayed. God, Peanut.
5, 4,
Annoying.
2, 1.
I need this key on 12, but we still have this key. Next time, highlights.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I wish you were here because this guy is a
Sisters were
pug.
the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The ranger
Yeah,
general
you'll
was
get
sharp and
it
steadfast,
eventually.
while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh my god. Playing Guardian Druid sucks. So easy than this. Oh.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
As I can do a fight and do a practice on it. Which part, Alex? When you have to aim the hook. You just have to remember 3 things there, except doing lots of damage. And interrupt, except that too. You just have to go to the side when there is circle on you. That's first. Drop paddle to the side. And then second, stun or interrupt, or not interrupt. Stun or slow, and then you move away from the ads that come out. The fixed. That's second. Or if you can decurse, you can decurse that ads. And third, aim the hook to the caster if you get targeted. Only 3, only the 3. How are you playing if you are be right back? Oh my god, I forgot to turn that off. Too late, crazy dude. I'm disappointed, crazy dude. I rely on you to tell me that. That's why I'm disappointed. You need to say hello until I hear it. Maybe you need to say in more languages. President. Hello, ni hao. Moshi moshi. Ni hao. And Bonzo. What else, chat?
Our mother's bow meant
Salam.
everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Oh. It's so funny. I push interrupt when there is still shield, but because it's delay, like my interrupt so on time. Because of the MS delay. Templar, did you get 3.4 KIO?
Splattering spear.
This side.
Don't tap.
Get ready, this Curse of Darkness is the fixate.
Curse of darkness.
So if there is the curse, like the feral druid can decurse himself. But of course he doesn't. You can decurse yourself if you have decurse. Maybe he doesn't have this decurse though.
Debilitating shriek.
Then fixate. More fixate. But you can also do that like him, just run away from that. But that's 0 DPS.
Don't tap. Curse of darkness.
I'm gonna put this in here. We're going this way. Watch out.
Debilitating shriek.
Here's your mind.
Need to kill them at the same time.
Splattering spear.
Oh, it's gone.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic.
Stunning them.
Arisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens.
Going all the way.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Follow me. The what? No. One MDI pool. Maybe we can after this. We pull until the flower. Okay. And my CD is in 10 seconds.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I'm out of
Oh no, the barrel. Red aggro. Stun him. Any slow? Are we good? Oof. It hurts. Somebody start RP, please. Okay.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp.
I think you make the plants alive. Maybe. Let's go, Dragon Hawk with bird. Yes, please. And 9. Oh my god. Maybe I can get the tornado after this. With IBF. I'm pretty sure IBF works.
Flaming updraft. Searing beast. Burning gale.
Yeah. IBF it. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. I got 5. Oh. Yeah.
Searing beast.
I don't know if MS can also or not.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, we have one more relic to find.
All the way because I can grip the annoying archer. Stand them. My god. You annoying. Annoying.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
You can also pull everything here.
Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
I don't know how I couldn't hit one guy. Aww, annoying. Yeah. Also, I tried to grip, I'll grip them to the one target, but it's delayed because of the global cooldown. It's so laggy. Yeah, so I stayed in that Blackstorm, planning to grip them. This guy. Yeah, it's just annoying. I mean, what's perch for, right? If I don't perch at all. Might as well don't use the talent.
Rampage. Reckless Fleet. Intimidating Shout. Rampage. Shield Wall. Shield Wall. Rampage. Reckless Fleet. Intimidating Shout. Shield Wall. Shield Wall. Rampage. Reckless Leap. Intimidating Shout. Rampage.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Leave this place!
Arrow rain.
Oh my god. I hit that by accident and so did for 300 people. Oh, okay. So that's accident.
Arrow rain.
This one, small leak.
Tempest slash. Dust shot.
Oh, what the heck? How did we still have a lot?
Full fail.
I thought the ones in the middle, yeah. These two at least. I thought they were in the circle.
Full wind blast.
Well, let's see.
Arrow rain.
You can MS through that ability. Oh, so it's magic. Nice to know. Instead of getting knocked up, yeah, the big circle, right? You mean?
Spirits that linger within these halls
Percent.
have found peace.
I'm just kidding.
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
Oh, great!
As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music
Great, got the
until I
mouth.
return home. Thank you, champions.
Well, we don't need here. Thank you, everybody. I still want to do Nexus Point, but I think I better sleep. Before I sleep tanking, like Graven said. Sleep tanking! Erator, can you see Whisper? I'm really just curious. I used this already, so I can sell this. It's a 5k. Somebody buy my Sindore Jewelers loops, please. Thank you. Calibur, oh, that's you. Thank you, Calibur. Did you have the curse? I'm just curious, Calibur. But overall, good run. Nice run. Thank you for the follow, Calibur. I'm thinking to start with seed 12 tomorrow. Let's see if I can wake up in 6-7 hours for my first stream. I've been slacking on first stream. I usually stream twice a day, guys. But I've been slacking. But look at this. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. Already did 8 dungeons. I only have 1 tank left. And then 4 keys on Shaman. Chibi, do you need to do some keys? Okay, Dachi, play again tomorrow. So yeah, I want to do 7 more on Kim Shin and 4 on Shaman. I think we have a very good chance to get Resil 12 on Kim Shin tomorrow. Drinking! How you been? Where were you? Drinking, we miss you. We miss you much. Yeah, we were looking for enhanced Shamu. Not bad, just doing a straight proc. I have a gear tank now. Nice, nice. I need a tank tomorrow. Do you still play very early US morning drinking? So we need some delve also, guys, on this guy. Maybe I try to finish it today before sleep. Let's see. Yes, that's good to know. Maybe if I wake up and do early stream, I'll see if you are in community and see if you want to tank. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Thank you for the shiny bits. 499. What the heck? Wait. The shiny bits is 499? Okay. And thank you for the subs. We get 2 points, guys. 2 plus points. We are at 25 now. I mean, not 2. We got 7. Because 1 is brand new sub. Sorry. 1 is sub with 1 point. And the second is tier 3 sub with 6 points. That's really great. Thank you. Yeah, tier 3, I got 6 points. Thank you for the big perm with the tier 3 and potatoes with the prime. Thank you. And all the bits. Thank you so much. Good night, potatoes. Guys, we are going to triple BC. Show some love. Acidk raid. Thank you. See you guys. Bye. Thanks, Abby. Good night, Tracy Dude. Thank you, Greywin.